Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. I'm sure you're all working. Yep. We are starting Interstellar Mountainous City, Olympus. I'm very excited. Let's see if the comments. Hello, yes. Sorry, I was reading all your comments. We're gonna get started. I've been watching freaking Korone playing Battletoads for 12 hours straight. I haven't been watching that whole thing, but that's impressive. Can you free me? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, God Howard, if you promise to not bug me with this all the time, you are already freed, as it were. And yeah, just behave yourself, please, for the love of God. Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll for Canis. Oh yeah. But I was just trying to say that, yeah. Korone is an awesome VTuber. She's exceptionally wholesome, and she'll play Battletoads for 12 fucking hours and be an absolute boss. Like, she beat the game, which is something I haven't done. I just have fond memories of getting my ass kicked, and she does it with so much good-hearted spirit. And this is 3 weeks prior to her performing at frickin' a HoloFest, where she does like cartwheels. She did a cartwheel after training really hard for it. I don't know how these VTubers have the time to be idols and like epic gamers, as it were. Yes, God Howard, I went ahead and took that off the thingy. But yeah, so that was awesome. I just think it's really cool. Makes me want to be a damn good content creator for y'all too. And as for us, we're going to start things on a fun note. Summons! Canis, she once had a penis, but I don't mind, we're gonna roll her anyway. Star attribute? I don't know a single servant that has a star attribute. I don't really follow that. Interesting. We'll see what we get though. We're gonna take the long way here. Oh, hello, we got you already. We got to... No? If I had that full VR support... Actually, no, unfortunately, I get motion sick in VR. I don't know how the hell she does that. I meant plow through Olympus, as in, like, the chapter. Not necessarily the literal place. Have I watched Niji Sanji? No, I haven't. I'm just really into Korone, Calliope, and Gura. Drake, huh? Well, Drakey is good. I don't have a Drake. Interested in Elden Ring? I would want an anime version of Elden Ring. I don't really care for FromSoft otherwise. It's hard to make characters look good. And somebody like made a nude mod for that game and it still looks ugly as bits to me. What's your opinion on Xenoblade 3? Has the potential to be one of the best freaking games I have ever seen. Not enough is out about it though. Ooh, Alansa. Who is it? Look at me. Damn! Damn! Holy hell. Welcome home. Okay, I have to admit, I do have some pretty freaking good luck in this game. Not to jinx it, but this has happened, like, a lot. Like, the one I wanted, I get in, like, the first 10 roll. That's not always the case. Mordred really didn't want to come home at first. Thinking, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yes! Hey! Ooh, yeah! Welcome home! Welcome home! Wow. 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 I'm speechless. I've never had that. Tesla, Shisho. Shisho, well, good. Shisho's gonna kill everything. She's my god slayer. Double Canis.
Kainis da. Shinmei Kainis. Shinrei da.
You just introduced yourself that way. What the hell you mean? It's your name! Are you too good for your name? Now, I think Dioscuri was also on my list of servants I wanted. So I'm tempted to do it again. I want the twins, even though they were assholes to Canis, and I want to, like, beat the shit out of them for that, get some revenge. But you never know. What is that supposed to mean? She wears her panties the way she wears her socks? Does that mean, like, loose or, like, all the way up? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, what? What on earth is happening to me? Huh. I don't really like him, but I'm not gonna complain. Yes, Canis will have her vengeance. Oh yeah. She has 2 pairs of socks. You meant to lose again? That bastard. One of these days we'll get to beat him, maybe, maybe not. Actually, I kind of know, like, the subtlest of hints at what happens at the end of this. I actually didn't bother to see what freaking class I'm looking for here. That's pretty. We're getting a lot of Gordolf-themed CEs. Castoria Fun, sporting a new servant alter ego dai-chan for some other world. Yes. The isekai to dai-chan. Yeah, Ezra, I read that part. I just didn't notice that Canis has 2 pairs of socks. Oh, they wear 2 socks. Well, yeah, but that's 1 for each foot. That makes sense. She doesn't have 2 JJs. Hey, Saber.
サーバントセイバー、清な騎士団ディルムットオーディン、騎士としてあなたに仕えさせていただきます。
Are you auto-locking these guys too? As you should be. Oh, you just single tap it here, okay. Alright, well, we are again going for some Dioscuri. Because the girl is cute. The girl is cute. Well, I don't play for the meta, necessarily. Like, I will when it's within the realm. Oh, Boudica. Well, see, if you don't specify that, how am I supposed to know? I thought it was Canis. We all talking about Canis up here. Hello, Saiba. Shield. You have to sleep for work? That's fine, I appreciate it. Hope you don't use the squeaky voice you hear from frogs looking crocodiles in any lost belt as it murders my ears. Oh, you mean the river dial? I'm sorry. It just kills your ears. I've put a limiter on the audio since then, so it shouldn't. So Pollux is the chick, is that right? Castor, I don't care about the dude, if that's what you mean. Hey, wave off. Got the whole world in my tits. I got the whole world in my tits. And have your luck. And of course the Canis did not. Oh man. All I can say is I just save up for the very few. So you guys are telling me not to make voices, where some people pay super chats to get people to make voices. Xenoblade 2 in Torna is awesome! I love that. I kind of think Torna is better than the base game. Do I still have that thing that has all the banners on it? Knowing me, I think I would have stuck with them. Aha, I did keep it. Yes, okay, yeah. So let me reevaluate what servants I want from here on out. We are now currently in March. Kama comes up again in July. Then Castoria comes up in August with all the summer stuff. So, yeah, I don't really have any servants I'm going for till, like, summer. Gonna do a solo challenge? No. No, I don't have time for that. I do not have time to figure out that. If the female fans want to jump in, that's good. Thank you, Darth Ares, my bad. You don't roll for Ayaka though, do you? Give Zeus the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. You got it. You're gonna start with Torna. It's tricky, because I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does a poor job of its tutorials. So when you go into that game, it might help to look up like a video or so, if you're struggling. Torna, I think the battle system made a lot more sense. Yeah, Gotcha is a bitter Yeah. Who's my favorite servant? Artoria and Mordred. I hardly can choose between them. Huh. Well, luck has so far dwindled. Fate is all different mythologies being true at once, meaning you can summon demons. Are there named Cambions? I never heard of that. I don't know. I don't write the full story. That's tricky. You gonna summon for Twin Sky of Light and Dark eventually too? Yeah, but that's a long ways off, right? So I got some time. Okay, another crap roll. I forgot what the Kiara Craft Essence does. In battle, if MB charged at 50 and increase MB charge by 2 levels when you... Wait, what? Oh. Using NP? So that she can be extra fucking strong, is what you're telling me. That sounds really good. Like, better than the Sakura one, almost. Well, probably, period. Okay, right now I'm going to do one more 11 roll, and we'll see how this goes. How much money do you think I've spent on this game? I haven't spent money on this game in years, to be honest. I spent a bit when Mordred came out. When her banner came out, I spent like 200 or something trying to get her, and haven't really done much since. I've done a couple of those, like, what do you call them? The guaranteed SSRs, and have never been happy with my results on them, so... Oh yeah, I bet Arash would use that really well. Am I gonna summon for Romulus? No. I would like the Merlin. Female Merlin would be cool. In order to overcharge, don't you need to have multiple of that servant? Like, they have to be limit broken? Not limit broken, sorry. Yeah. Higher level noble phantasms. Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna put him in there. Hello, Succubus Sakura. You got Dio's goodie. Congratulations, Seth. So you can bypass it with that craft essence. Really? Really? So different. I don't know. When I'm talking in the lore videos, I tend to do like this. Or if I'm talking like this, welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. I don't know. I'm a little more energetic now. I'm doing very well. I did not get the I did not get that specific servant right then that I wanted, but I did get my Canis, so I'm happy now. Maybe I'll try rolling for you later, but we gotta move on. Thousands of summons. Do you still sometimes get the edge of your seat when the golden bubbles appear and the card is about to turn gold? It gets me to pay attention, that's for sure. But I'm kind of the person who just wants to get the gacha over with, like, rip off the band-aid quickly kind of person, normally. You got another, good job. I mean, it's luck, but yes, good job. Okay, we got some enhancements to do because we're gonna buff up that Canis. Pump you up. And I've got so many stored items to do just that. But first, we're gonna combine my two. Canis, where are you? There you are. With our powers combined, we are double Canis. Feeling to get the 5-star servant, but wanted the 4-star. That happened to me a lot. Usually I have a harder time getting the 4-star. Those tickets? I've been saving. I'm a good boy. I've been saving since the game came out, you know, and only rolling when I really need to. And not getting too greedy. Okay, so Boudica's 5 out of 5. Son's 5 out of 5. David's 5 out of 5. You're out of 5. Kid Gil, 5 out of 5. Alexander, 5 out of... Actually, no. Alright, fine. We'll combine my Alexanders. Keep one of each, as far as I know. It's time to pump you up! Are you fine with paying 900 Saint cards and 30 tickets for a character in waiting? Because if you are, in the new year 2020 40 PD is introduced to FGO just like it was in JP this year. Right, I heard about that. The pity thing. I always worry when they manipulate stuff like that because they might make it even harder to get things in the gacha. Justifying it under the pity. It still might just be another money-making tactic for them as far as I know. I reluctantly got this extra Sieg because friggin' event. I just wanted Mordred's outfit. Okay, so let's burn some servants. That sounds really bad. Which sounds really cruel. That is. Burninating all the extras. Because I got a lot of junk. A lot of junk. Sorry, I gotta get this prep work done, and then we're gonna plow through. I promise. Now I gotta look at my craft essences, because I got a flying crap ton of those. God, I love this craft essence. Mordred is so hot. Yeah, I get it. Hold up. How did you get through Lost Belt without Alexander? I don't know. Like, you can watch my stream and see how I did it, I suppose. Stop chasing that cat, never! Yes. I don't care about those stupid pillars. Consolidating stuff can always be a pain in the butt in these games. Yeah, it's hard to believe, but was that really the very first time I ever got this Kiara card? Almost enough to max limit break, but not quite. No Cambions. What about Nephilim? Human Angel? Again, I don't know. Although, I haven't really heard much about angels in there, really. Meh. Have you ever played FGO Arcade? No, but my brother has, because he's in Japan. If I go back to Japan, I'll definitely play it. What does this one do again? Origin bullet, apply, ignore invincible, apply 40% special attack. Yeah, that's fine. Nah. What do you do, my lovely nursery rhyme? Increases MP gain by 15%, increase MP charge by 1 level. Meh. But I will limit break, yeah. Well, yeah, a little bit. 2 PRCs are whack. You just went back to FGO. Interesting. I'm just saying, Fate doesn't really mention angels. And what does this waiver card do? Increase NP by 4% each turn. Meh. That doesn't sound all that exciting. Invulnerability Pierce, Anti-Caster. Well, that sounds... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, A Red JC. What do you do? Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's not Gordolf, that's Gord. There is a difference. When will our Lord and Savior Jesus come? I don't know. They God, I don't know, man. I feel like they're like afraid to like piss people off if they tried to adapt that. Alright, my cat's getting a little feisty. Give me a second. Penny, what are you doing? Oh, the dog and the cat are both kind of like hoarding around me. Going to warn you when you see the first berserk icon for battle, prepare yourself because it's very hard to kill. Okay. I'm up for a bit of a challenge. Hi, Kenny. Who's my little kitty? Adi-chan's been gone for a while, so my little buddy's been all meowy meow lately. Favorite that one because it sounds very useful. The Kiara card. Okay, now let's burn some practices. What did you do again? I already looked at you and I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't like that one. I've already got a MLB of that anyway. Okay, I didn't see you before, Darnik. What's up, Darnik? Arts card effectiveness by 10. Increase your HP amount. It's not that good. But I won't sell it, because keep one of you. And Tool, how are you? Arts cards. It's not that great, but it's a cool craft essence. All these other ones I already have, so just gonna clean up the junk. Okay. Boom. Now, to enhance!
Yeah.
Yes, my kitty has been especially lonely. Alright, Canis, where are you? You are at the bottom of this pit. Probably. Canis, where are you? Where are you? I can't find her in my sea of level 1s. There we go. Does your cat look like again? He's gray. He is white and brown. He's mostly white, but then he's got a big old patch of brown along his back. Symmetrical brown on the left and right sides of his face. I am good. Adi-chan is on a little trip out of the country. And as far as I know, she's doing just fine. She's been having a good time there. Well, hello, Caitlin P. Oh, I was answering your question. Sorry. I just read the text and I spout. Take it off! Woo!
ま、この姿が馴染むな。改めてよろしくだ。
よろしく。Indeed.
いいね。貢ぐね。あんた。
Let's see what you look like on your next ascension. Oh, not really anything.
Nanda? なんかあったか? ああ、霊気再臨。 姿が変わらねえこともあるん
Am
だ
I
な
on Twitch today? No. What kind of animal impressions do I make? Animal impressions? I mean, I meow at the cat, but that's just to talk to him. Nice. Ab workout. Hell yeah. I need to go to the gym more.
確かに心霊だがな。いいね。貢ぐね。あんたあれか？そういうやつなのか？
You mean, am I the sort who does this? Levels up my servants from 0 to 100 like immediately? Well, he's close to it. Show me. Ah.
そうさ、こいつだ。心霊カイニス、ここにありってな。こいつを見ろよ。ポセイドントライデント。本物だ。過去が実体化した黄金の鎧、そしてトライデント。これらが揃って、俺は正真正銘不死身の心霊カイニス様だ。
I mean, yeah, unfortunately that power was given to you under bad times, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have any of these weird fruit things. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna have to get some of those, huh? Would foe count as a Pokemon? That would be nice. Alright, well, that's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to earn whatever the hell those are. Hopefully they drop in this Lost Belt. Pomegranate, right. Can't wait for Canis' Summer Rider form next year, yeah. Get a couple of fruits. I mean, it's a newly introduced material, right? Oh, it's a fig? I don't know. I guess if I touched it, it would tell me what its name is. Indeed, Drifter. Sasagemono? Is that like Sasageo, Sasageo? Like an offering, as in like a pledge, kind of? Is that the root word in Japanese? That would be interesting. Yeah, so we're stuck there. Okay, it's the fruit of eternity. I think it's something made up. Comparatively, you know. You know when the next free servant will come out? I don't. You know what? I can find out for you. I've got that little thing right here. It looks like it might be the event with Fate Requiem. Isn't there a free servant regarding that? Could be wrong. Okay, sorry. Gotta find Canis again. Now I know she's level 70. Gotta give you your stat buffs. Maybe the Fruit of Eternity is based off a pomegranate, I don't know. I'll need one more of each. Yep, you don't have to explain that to me every time I get a servant there. Alrighty. Well, the only way to get her even more pumped up is to play the Lost Belt, so... let me just check my support servants real quick. Normal for set 1 selected. Looks good. Looks good, although I'm going to replace you with this. Boom. Okay. Here we go, everybody! People have always turned their gaze skyward. In ancient times, they saw gods dwelling in the heavens. For many long years, the sky was a sacred domain that remained ever beyond reach. But then, at one point, proper human history began to see untold possibility in the vast space beyond the sky. From then on, it was no longer a mystery to be feared, but a riddle to be solved. That's right. We will use every tool we can, our minds especially, to discover what makes you tick. We will never stop again, not until we have claimed the heavens for ourselves. We will turn our gaze skyward, and one day, we will bring down the gods. Who the hell are you talking about? Are you the Chaldeans? Are you them Chaldeans? Stargazers? Beyond the great pit. An impossibly enormous structure, floats on the other side of the vast ocean, the texture that covers the planet's surface. So basically, Olympus is in another layer of reality, which is why it's able to exist in this weird little, like, underground outer space, as seen from the main monitor of the storm border, currently soaring through the air. The structure appears to be a place inhabited by thousands, if not millions, of people. I like how people would have to, like, live on the weird curved parts, like on this crazy-ass slope. Am I going for Summer Tomoe? She does look rather pretty. Is that a city? Senpai, look up, in the sky. Bunch of rocks. So is that like... Atop the sprawling city sits another enormous structure. Above that, great mountains of translucent crystal loom even higher. And there, beyond the crystalline peaks, is our fantasy tree. Asked about Lovecraft's mythos being in Fate, and some others told me an event focusing on it is coming up. Is that true? I mean, I thought we would just get like a couple more foreigner servants or something. I don't know. Lies the very thing they've been searching for. The roots of cosmic fantasy stretching out into space. That's the Tree of Emptiness. That's the Tree of Emptiness we saw from Atlantis. Summer you, yes. But that's not the only thing that surprised me. I never would have dreamed that there could be such a massive hollow space underneath the Great Pit. It doesn't look subterranean either. It's more like an entirely different world. This is the true surface of the Earth. While it no doubt would appear to be on the bowels of the Earth from up on Atlantis, it is in fact the true fact that this Atlantic lost belt, Atlantis itself, is mere camouflage. In proper human history's Greek mythology, the Age of Man was ushered in through two great wars known as Machia. But what is going on in this lost belt? How was it able to control this space to such a degree? How was it able to advance this far? It appears to operate in the same manner as the Chinese lost belt in that it fully embraces its Tree of Emptiness, but the manner in which it does so is wholly opposite the Chinese lost belts. How much do we actually know of the era that will come after the Age of Man and Merlin and Gilgamesh? What? Sorry, ugh. How much do we actually know of the era that will come after the Age of Man? Merlin and Gilgamesh predicted that humans will travel the stars, and sometimes that age is called the Age of Will. I mean, it's hard to say, no one's ever covered it yet. That lies in Type Moon's court. I could only speculate. But we don't really know. I think you probably know just as much as I would by what you just said. Yeah, Gilgamesh talks about guiding humans through the stars. I remember that. But I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? That we're gonna go into space, like 2001 Space Odyssey style. While the Chinese lost belt hid its Tree of Emptiness completely, here it has been allowed to flourish to the greatest possible extent. At least that's what it looks like. That part down by the base must be the city. Yeah, it looks just like something you'd see in a science fiction novel. It's easily as impressive as the pictures of proper human history skyscrapers Sion showed me. I can't tell what the exact dimensions of this city are just from looking at it, but it's safe to say there are at least 10 million people living there, minimum. I don't know how you could tell that by sight. A lot of people are gonna go wild. I mean, a lot of people already know how the story's gonna end because of the manga. 10 million people. So this is where our attack on the Atlantic Lost Belt really begins. Indeed, it would seem we truly have our work cut out for us. That, of course, is as true here in this fifth of the Seven Hells as it ever was. And as Da Vinci said before, we cannot blind ourselves to the cost of our actions, not even for a moment. That being said, how one reacts to such a cost depends entirely on the individual. And I, for one, am delighted by how you have all held onto your humanity in the face of such adversity. Computer room here. Sorry to interrupt, but I just finished scanning our vicinity. And just like I expected, the atmosphere here is just chock full of magical energy. So this is the Age of Gods. The magical energy densities, at least on par with our records of the Seventh Singularity, if not higher. Are you serious? But the Seventh Singularity was when Mesopotamia, during proper human history's Age of Gods. And you're telling me this place exceeds its magical energy density? Ah, something just forced its way into our comm line. It's not from the Wandering Sea. This is... Look up ahead. The signal's coming from that colossal structure. And it's dummy thick. Fear us. Praise us. For you gaze upon mighty Olympus. The name of this lost belt I rule. Oh, is this supposed to be Zeus? Or is this Chaldea? Given in honor of our great ark that has crossed the ocean of space. No, that certainly sounds like Zeus.
Now, prostrate yourselves and weep before me. For this grand throne of the gods is not meant for the eyes of such insignificant specks as you.
What's going on? This voice is so heavy. The pressure is immense, and he's not even here in person. It's as powerful as a spell designed to attack the mind. Da Vinci, quick. Raise our bounded field's output before something happens to Sarah or Munier. Got it. Now then. Between this immense pressure and this manner of speech, it looks like they're rolling out the biggest of big guns. If I'm not mistaken, this must be...
My name is Zeus. Zeus, the king of the gods. I rule over this ancient ocean. I rule this grand interstellar city. I rule over all. I am the king of the Atlantic lost belt.
Arnold Zeus commercial? Is that a thing? Zeus? I was going to say one of the 12 Olympians, but no matter. This is unfortunately the worst of the possible scenarios I predicted. Of all the gods to come out and greet us. So that's the Zeus of this lost belt. I already had a good idea of this thanks to the Poseidon we saw in Atlantis, but... Indeed, this king of the gods may be very different from the one in proper human history, but deep down they are fundamentally the same. The supreme being of Greek mythology, the winner of both Machia Wars, and the one who rules over the 12 Olympians. Not merely a divine spirit, but a genuine god who once existed right here on Earth. What if I did a Stallone voice? I don't know if I'd be good enough to do that. His deep ties to both the concrete and abstract planes mean that he is one of the phenomena shaping the very world itself. To put it another way, the king of the gods of myth is, in a very real sense, the closest thing there is to a ruler of the entire planet. Then, does that mean he's like Skahak Skadi in the Scandinavian Lost Belt? Or Arjuna in the Indian Lost Belt? Unfortunately, no. The combat data we collected from Artemis and Poseidon alone speaks volumes. We were able to weaken Arjuna's divinity by attacking the faith he engendered. But we definitely won't be able to do the same with these gods. Their existence is fundamentally different. Their god functionality is a core part of their being. Just look at the Theos Kleronomia if you need proof. Their functionality is what makes them gods. Nothing can be done to alter that, and Zeus is the one who stands above all the others. So, what are you two trying to say? That Zeus is more powerful than any other foe we've faced to date? That can't possibly be true! Don't you remember how tough Arjuna was? He was a monster who'd absorbed every god in India. How could anything entire orders of magnitude more powerful than him even exist? That is such a weirdly worded sentence. If, like Artemis and Poseidon, Zeus has continuously ruled over this planet since ancient times, without changing his very nature, then he is without a doubt in a league of his own. For you see, the ancient dramatist, Aeschylus once described Zeus as the omnipotent and omniscient god of justice. An omnipotent king of the gods, the king of libido. Woo, woo. Omnipotent as in all-powerful? Oh, come now. How can he possibly be omnipotent? Zeus is strong, yes, but he's known for being sneaky and lecherous. He used to take any old animal or person he came across and toss them up into the sky as constellations. He also, wields thunderbolts said to be capable of incinerating the entire universe. Is that true, Captain? Come on, give us to us straight. Give it to us straight. You're a half-god on Poseidon's side, right? Just what the hell are the Olympic gods? Are they just like the myths say? Or are they something entirely different? Because if Zeus really does have the authority to destroy the whole universe... I don't know, okay? I mean, I can say that my father wasn't a machine. But if this lost belt developed along an entirely different timeline than the one we know, then it wouldn't surprise me if Zeus turned out to be an ancient machine god, just like Poseidon was. If these gods are the embodiment of this planet's concrete and abstract, and possess the same abilities, properties, and authority as described in the mythology, and if on top of that they also possess powerful mechanical bodies, then I suppose maybe those machines were always their true bodies, even in proper human history? And if that's the case, that would mean this lost belt is... Captain? Oh, right. Anyway, if he is omnipotent, and he seems to be, then he's the strongest being in Olympus. So it's safe to assume that he has authority powerful and all-encompassing enough to merit leading the other 12 Olympians. I don't know exactly what he's like here, but in the Age of Gods I know, he was definitely the top dog. So if at all possible, I'd really rather not face him head on. Exactly. He is not someone we want to go head-to-head with. It'd be one thing if there was a way to snuff out all his demiurge-class divinity like we did with Scandinavia and India. But when it's an honest-to-goodness, genuine god we're talking about, that's just not gonna work. Foe? Foe? Oh shit. I tried to roll for the first, like, 40 minutes of this whole stream, and I got 2 Canuses, and that was pretty much it. What was that? Some kind of turbulence? To be fair, Canis is what I wanted, so yay! Are you winning? I mean, so far.
Now fall! Insignificant ones.
All hands, brace for impact. Thunderbolts, no. These are great thunderbolts. I'm pretty sure a thunderbolt is a thunderbolt. It's just big. These magical energy levels are bonkers. Every single bolt is ginormous. Wait, you're kidding me. They're all as strong as Artemis's cannon? Oh, come the hell on! I've heard of power creep, but this is nuts. Get a load of these nuts. Munier, do whatever you must to make sure those things don't hit us. We only just got this new ship. Wait. Checking hull readings now. I was right. They're all missing us, but how? Looks like our emergency scattering worked, Da Vinci. Hell yeah, it did. Well, I'll be. Excellent work, Captain. Technical advisor. You're both far more useful than Aquapazza there. So what was that gizmo just now anyway? Some sort of secret defensive system you put together when I wasn't looking? Yep, pretty much. It's basically a kind of Spirit Origin chaff grenade that uses extremely high-performance dummy Spirit Origins to throw off enemy attacks. That was a loaded sentence, Da Vinci. I only just finished putting it together before we went down the Great Pit. It's the Stormboarder's latest defense. I might not have been able to finish it in time for the showdown with Artemis, but it's designed to even defend against attacks from orbit. And as you saw, it works brilliantly. None of that lightning is hitting us directly. Wow. You're the best, Da Vinci. You know it. Ha, that's right. Ha 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 ha! Our Stormboarder is amazing. This is just the kind of dream ship I would have imagined Captain Nemo and the Atlas Institute could come up with if they worked together. Not even Zeus's thunderbolts can touch us. You want me to keep changing Zeus's voice? But I liked Arnold. You see that, Zeus? This is what proper human history's Mages Association can do when we set our minds to it. Don't mock Zeus. Now, all that being said, would you mind if I brought up a different issue? I know we're managing to fight a brilliant mid-air battle at the moment, but technically, the ship is still falling, right? I knew it. Of course we're technically falling. I'm doing my damnedest to slow our fall with the propulsion system and inertia controls, but I can't change the fact that this is a boat. Of course it's not going to work right anywhere that's not on the sea, underwater, or void space. Sarah, Mashu, get to your seats and don't move a muscle. And keep an eye on the monitors. Look for any body of water we could use for an emergency landing. Sea, lake, pond, anything. Ice Chilos? Huh. Ice Chilos, or Ice Chilos. Interesting, well thank you. I'll probably still fuck it up eternally, but... Yes, sir! Dodging Zeus's thunderbolts won't do us much good if we just end up being dashed to pieces on the ground. Use Disney's Zeus voice? I just watched a YouTube video talking about all the inaccuracies in Hercules. We need to keep the Stormboarder and myself safe at any cost. True, every aspect of this new border is undoubtedly at the cutting edge of proper human history technology. However, would the supreme being of a mythological system so advanced they've had futuristic technology like nanomachines for thousands of years really miss its first strike? Then again, what if? Captain, Da Vinci! Open the engine up full throttle! It's not safe to be up in the air like this. Oh shit. Nearby body of water or not, we need to land while the chaff is still working. There. Target spotted 4,000 meters below. We can use the trees in that forest to cushion our descent. What was that video? I just googled how accurate Disney or Hercules is or whatever. It was just a fun little video, which was poking out how, you know, pretty much 98% of that movie is just absolutely false. Set inertia control systems at 7 o'clock. Point the bow downward. Unfurl the zero sail by 80%. Got it. I'll handle the controls. All you Marines, get to your posts, now. Aye aye, ma'am. We'll blast our way out of here like a giant marlin. Nano machine, son. Damn it. Sorry. Keep scattering the spirit origin shaft as we descend. Once we're 1,000 meters from the target landing point, pitch the bow up. Pitch the tent. Yee-hoo! All hands, brace for impact. It's going to be a bumpy landing. What do I think of Elden Ring? I don't play the From Software games all that much. I loved Code Vein, but it needs that anime aesthetic to keep me interested. Ah, this G-force is intense. It feels like my gut's about to come clean off. Why are we going down this fast, Captain? I thought the spirit origin shaft was keeping us safe. An elementary deduction, Gordolf. True, the Stormboarder's new weaponry is a force to be reckoned with. However, take a look at the gale of thunderbolts and consider this. What if Zeus is still holding back, and this is just what he considers warning shots? Warning shots? Then you mean he has still yet to actually attack us? Then we're all as good as dead. They might call me Phoenix, but that doesn't mean I can fly out of here. Come on, everyone, hurry! We need to get out of this airspace as soon as possible. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Damn, it's no use. I can't dodge every bolt. We're going to take a direct hit. Mounier, take the helm. Huh? Me? Yes, Hades is not the villain. Stand by. Brace yourselves, everyone. When are you going to do a lore video on Fate Extella Link? I've kind of already done it. It's pretty much just Altera's lore and Charlemagne's lore. Otherwise, there really isn't all that much to it. Shota Marines, do your best! Hurry! Gliding point. More story. We could see Astaroth. I don't know, we can see probably anything if it's real mythology. Ah! Shit. How am I supposed to emergency land a freaking battleship when I've never done it before? Why am I the one taking the helm? What the hell are you doing, Captain? All hands, make sure you're strapped in tight. Hey, we stopped. I'm alive, I think. Master, are you alright? Sure am. 'Cause I had my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Had my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Your seatbelt, I see. I guess Director Gordolf's guidance paid off in spades here. Good, it looks like we stuck the emergency landing. Next, shut down magical reactors 1 through 3, and hurry! If Zeus notices their magical energy, he'll come after us. Already done. Captain, would you mind taking care of the ship's camouflage? Don't worry, I'm on it. In fact, I'm already done. Do you think Lost Belt 7 might be like Lost Belt 6, but with 2 parts? Probably. At least 2 parts. They're starting to treat this shit like Harry Potter movies. Since I disguised the ship right before we landed, the enemy shouldn't have seen where we wound up. Hurry up with the cloaking. They may not be able to see us, but they could still detect our magical energy. Aye, sir. Very pretty. Alright, now that things have settled down, let's assess our current situation. After Zeus attacked the storm border, we made an emergency landing near Olympus's western perimeter. By deploying optical camouflage around the ship, we were able to evade visual detection during the landing. We've also shut down the border's motive power, namely the magical reactors, and surrounded the entire hull with a concealing bounded field to prevent the enemy from detecting its magical energy. This should mean we've successfully landed the ship in Olympus, with the enemy none the wiser to our location, at least theoretically. First off, great work, everyone. You should all be proud that we made it out of that without having to resort to a dangerous zero sail. After all, in the worst case, a zero sail taken without the necessary precautions could wipe us all out. Really, the few times we've managed to pull off one so far were basically miracles. Whew! Anyway, the important thing is, I'm glad we're all okay. Am I the only one who thinks the mentioned traitor in the group could very well possibly be this Munier? His ever relaxed and joking demeanor suggests alone. That would be insane. I mean, maybe. I ain't gonna hold out, but I think it would be a dramatic, like, what the fuck, if Munier turned out to be the traitor. Wake up, you're a god slayer, Harry. It just goes to show what an excellent machine the Stormbody truly is. It can evade an omnipotent god's thunderbolts. It can dive into void space. If we brought it back to proper human history, it would be the greatest technological revolution of all time. That will never happen. This ship couldn't exist in a world where humanity was flourishing like it's supposed to. It's only in this completely bleached world that my Nautilus' noble phantasm, Sion's pseudo-spiritron armor, aka the Hermes skin, Hephaestus' nanomachines, and Chaldea's engineering could all come together like this. The only reason the Storm Border exists at all is to defeat the foreign god. It won't have a purpose beyond that. Oh, I see. I suppose that's true, isn't it? What was your favorite Lost Belt? And I don't know, man. That's a toughie. I think India's was pretty cool. Oh yeah, that new Harry Potter game. Oh, I see. I suppose that's true, isn't it? That doesn't change the fact that it's still a great, dependable ship. Indeed, you're spot on there. I'm glad to see you understand, Sarah. At any rate, we can't let everything we did in Atlantis be for nothing. And we certainly wouldn't have been able to look at the Atlanteans in the eye if we got ourselves shot down before we even landed the ship. We'll need to be ready to use all available resources. Have you finished replenishing your command spells? All the precious backup command spells we saved up in case we needed them for a huge battle. we're just going to use them up like it's nothing. All replenished, sir. How much SQ do you have for the wife, Morgan? I mean, I'm gonna have a lot more by the time she actually shows up. But, right now I've got like 380 and a fuck ton of summon tickets. Good. What lost belt do you remember the least about? I mean, considering I had to make lore videos on all of them, they're still fairly fresh in my mind. So I don't know if I have like a definitive answer on that. Good. Now that things have come to this, we'll have to use every resource at our disposal. A cat-sized Artoria companion? I mean, it would be cute, but I'd rather an Artoria-sized Artoria companion. After all, we still have a crucial mission we need to carry out. Duh. Right, we absolutely must cut down the Tree of Emptiness here in Olympus. Tell me, Technical Advisor, how safe do you think we are right now? Good question. From the scans of the surrounding area, I'd say we lucked out. I'm guessing this area we're in now is in the outskirts of Olympus. There are almost no buildings here. There's no sign of any natives, and I don't see a single soldier or defensive weapon anywhere. We can thank Mounier for his choice of landing spot, since he was the one handling the controls on short notice. I agree. I would have landed the ship myself, but I had my hands full coordinating with the Nemo series. Great job, Mounier. When we have a chance later, I'll give you a proper lesson on how to steer the ship. You noticed me, Senpai! Well, what can they say? It was pretty impressive if I do say so myself, but still. Sure, I got a little panicked when you first asked me to take over, but I figured things would work out if I just stuck to my usual game plan. Thanks, Mounier. We're not dead. Ah, I can't really take the credit. The Stormboarder did all the hard work, I just kept it stable. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out, Captain. You definitely did. I was planning to station a Marine in the cockpit, but now I won't have to. So since I'll have one to spare now, I'll assign them to ship cleaning duty instead. Good. Keeping the ship clean at all times will be a great boost to morale. Pfft, okay. Well, Administrative Advisor, the bad news? I know well enough by now that it can't be all good. Right you are, Director. You really are getting the hang of this. Now that we've shut down all of our magical reactors, restarting them will take some time. Which means, of course, that we are effectively stuck here for the time being. That means no zero sail either. Oh, I see. At least they should have a hard time finding us here, right? Right. As long as we remain hidden, the odds of them detecting us should be low. Right. As long as we're unable to start up the ship's engine at a moment's notice. We'll be out to sea without a lifeboat if we're spotted again. If we end up taking several of those supercharged magical energy attacks head-on, without even any of our defensive mechanisms to shield us, well... Hardest class, in your opinion, to face? Right now, with my current party, it's hard to fight enemies that are weak to casters, I guess, is one of the answers. As well as some of the extra classes, because it's hard to come up with good alter egos and moon cancers. I don't even want to think about it. Aw. Captain! Huh? Captain, why'd you collapse like that? Are you okay? Bleh. I'm sorry. It looks like Zeus's great thunderbolts were even more powerful than we thought. The one that hit us didn't damage the ship too badly, but it did damage my spirit core. Oh no! Does this mean those thunderbolts are actually an anti-servant attack? It's a good thing only one of them hit us. If even one more of those had struck, we might have ended up losing our new ship. Ah, this is pathetic. I don't even have the strength to stand. Could Michael Jackson become a servant? With enough time, presumably. Damn it. Get Nemo Nurse in here on the double. Make sure Captain's as comfortable as possible. Right. Does this mean you're injured as well, Da Vinci? Looks that way. I thought I was just feeling off thanks to all the magical energy I used for the shaft and concealing spell. But since I was acting as the Stormboarder's CPU when we got hit, I guess I actually got just as hurt as the captain. I think I'd better rest up for a while, too. Da Vinci! Easy there. Good, I caught her in time. Thanks for the nurse call. Is it an emergency? I'll say. Thanks for coming, Nemo. It's Captain and Da Vinci. The former collapsed and the latter's totally drained. Please, hurry. Holmes, Munier. How are Da Vinci and Captain doing? They're both asleep now. Well, I say asleep, but it's more like what we did back in Scandinavia. They're in the recovery pods I used at the time. They may seem fine on the surface, but their spirit cores have both suffered significant damage. Have you ever tried doing the planche exercise? I don't think so. It may take them a few days, but don't worry. We expect them both to make full recoveries. To put it in the modern parlance, this will be no big deal. Well, that's a relief. Yes, it is. It's too bad we can't visit them while they're in the pods, but I'm still glad to hear they'll be okay. Quite so. Ideally, I'd prefer to wait for their full recovery before we begin our plan of attack in earnest, but... Wait. In the shocking case, if Nasu decides to make someone except for Munier the traitor, Gordolf would make for a shocking revelation. Or maybe both Gordolf and Holmes together. I don't know. I like the idea that Gordolf would have nothing to do with this. It would be kind of annoying if he were the traitor, in my opinion. Because he already had enough, like, kind of bad guy energy at the very, very start. But we're getting to like him, kind of, that kind of thing. Indeed, we have neither the time nor the mental capacity to spare for that. Dai has no abs confirmed. The real Dai, sadly, does not. He wants them, but that takes a lot of work, and being a VTuber takes a lot of time. That, or I just don't know what you call that specific exercise, like, or rather, I don't know it by its name, is what I mean to say. Both the captain and the technical advisor fulfilled their duty spectacularly. Yes, they may be useless for the time being, but no matter. Their recovery takes priority. Meanwhile, those of us who remain have an obligation to make the most of this opportunity they've given us. Namely, make a move before we're found, right? Exactly. By this point, I suppose there was no need for me to say anything after all, was there? Nope. You guys talk a whole lot. Alright, as the new director of Chaldea, and the commander of the Stormboarder, here are my orders. Master Sarah, Mash Kyrielite, her faithful servant. There is still much we don't know about our situation, but even so, I'll need you two to head out. Well, I'm afraid we won't be able to support you as normal with our technical advisor incapacitated. Myself, Munier, and our administrative advisor will do our best to fill her shoes in the meantime. Your sole objective for now is to explore this lost belt and recruit other proper human history servants. The same as fucking always. At least this time we won't be able to complete this advantage thanks to the vanguard that got here ahead of us. Once you find the heroic spirits that came here from Atlantis, the tide is sure to turn swiftly in our favor. If we're going to defeat the detestable Chaldea, cut down that preposterously huge tree of emptiness, and destroy that incredibly dangerous Zeus, you'll need to meet up with them first.
Aye, aye, sir.
If Gordolf was a bad guy, you would have said it out loud, yeah. Right, Master. I've just run a scan of our vicinity, and I'm afraid the circumstances are very much not in our favor. Unfortunately, we will be no more than able to bolster our ranks via summoning circle here than we were in Atlantis. Every last ley line for kilometers is under intense observation. They are too man-made, or perhaps, should I say, God-made, to be of use to us. Suffice to say, we won't be able to secure the magical energy necessary to summon and maintain new heroic spirits while here in Olympus. I'm afraid we'll have to be content with using the spirit origin graph for temporary combat-only summons. That ain't nothing new. All the more reason you need to find the heroic spirits who came here ahead of us as soon as possible. What servants do you think you'll meet here first? I mean, I know we're waiting on that Musashi, and I also know what happens at the end of this with Musashi. With the forces we have, we won't even be able to keep ourselves safe, let alone accomplish the mission. It would have made things a lot easier if we could have summoned more combat-ready heroic spirits from a ley line. But I guess that was too much to hope for, just like it was in Atlantis. Well, in the meantime, I don't know how much these will help, but here. These are for you two. Thanks, Munier, but, what are they? Cradle of Eternity AMV? Well, I can't really do copyrighted music, necessarily. They're disguise kits, well, a kind of mystic code, really, that Da Vinci made in secret based off of the Atlanteans. Basically, they use magecraft to deceive onlookers both optically and perceptually, giving you the same effect as wearing a disguise without actually having to put one on. She said they make use of the same disguise principles as Holmes's noble phantasm. They should let you disguise yourself as residents of Olympus and move our way into the city of Olympus. The silver lining here is that your magical energy readings are the same as any other humans. Apparently, even Mashu only has a tiny bit of servant aura about her right now. So hey, in that sense, this should make it a lot easier to sneak in than it would be if you were bringing servants along. That's true. Under these circumstances, the risk of a hostile servant noticing me or Senpai should be very low. So if all goes well, this should give us the chance we need to rendezvous with the heroic spirits who got here before us. I'm not going to tell you what happens to Musashi, and I hope you don't spoil it necessarily in the chat, but I don't like it. That's all I can say. But that being said, you'll still be at a major disadvantage if you do end up in a fight. So don't lean on the disguise kits too heavily, okay? Then again, you're both old hands now with ray shifts and lost belts, so I'm sure you already know that. Director? What is it, Administrative Advisor? I have 2 suggestions I'd like you to hear. The first is that we send the combat and environmental information we've gathered to date to the Wandering Sea in a data packet. And for the second, well, I think discretion would be the best course for this one. What's this now? Careful, I'm quite ticklish, you know. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. What was that? You serious, Administrative Advisor? But that's... Surely you can't. Director, do you remember the border guards that Odysseus kept under his command? Those beefcakes? I'm quite certain that your concerns, while understandable, are nevertheless unwarranted. Well, this city is really a city. Is here they're spoiling it already. It's incredibly risky, but I can't deny that it also makes a lot of sense. All right. As the director of Novum Chaldea, I can't have my subordinates be the only ones putting themselves in danger to restore proper human history. Very well, Administrative Advisor. I accept your proposal. Thank you. I had every confidence you would make the right decision. What were you guys talking about? I'm afraid the time is not yet right. Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough, just when it's dramatic as fuck. Oh, I haven't heard you say that in a long time, Holmes. Haha. This is no laughing matter if you ask me. Aww. Alright, once again, Sarah. Mashu Kyrielite. As director of Novum Chaldea, here are your orders. You two are to leave the border at once and make your way to the city of Olympus. Once you're inside, find out where the other proper human history servants are and meet up with them post-haste. You already know this. After you have secured an adequate fighting force, you are to cut down the fifth tree of emptiness. I know. Understood. We'll begin with our Olympus investigation right now. What do you think is the Giga Chad? I mean, it's kinda like Fergus. Or if you mixed Fergus and like Beowulf. Directly beneath the fifth tree of emptiness, Magellan. Interstellar mountainous city Olympus. Great orbital shrine Olympia Dodona. The center of its operations. So basically the enemy's hidden lair. Or maybe not so hidden lair, but... A revelation is upon us. A revelation is upon us. Now is the time of revelation. Gather round, O noble gods of Olympus. Nice. Very nice. Sorry. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than 4 Machia. By day, he rules over clear blue skies. By night, he conquers what lies beyond them. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. Authorities no less than Uranus and Cronus themselves bow to his will. He is the great demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. Now, behold the words of the almighty Zeus.
I trust all are here.
Indeed they are, my lord. And Aphrodite. Of course, you guys are here.
Rejoice, my fellow gods. Rejoice, gods from foreign lands. All is proceeding according to my will. The seeds I planted have grown brilliantly. disturbed neither by chill rain nor merciless rays of sun. Tree of Emptiness Magellan, no. Atlas, the World Tree, is about to bloom!
Glory to Almighty Zeus. Congratulations, Father. That's wonderful, Father. Congratulations. Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
We must restore mythology to its rightful place. This lost belt divine power must not remain relegated to Olympus. It must spread across the world. Across every bit of bleached white land. If humans were unable to save it, then the task falls to the gods instead. I shall use all the power I wield to save this world in the place of those gods who left during proper human history. But it's still far too soon to lose the intelligent human species that has taken root on this planet.
This is indeed all unfolding absolutely wonderfully. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined Atlas, the World Tree, would grow so large so quickly. It even puts the Indian Lost Belt tree's explosive growth to shame. This will undoubtedly be the land where our god, the foreign god, descends upon this world. Oh yes, of that I'm absolutely certain. Nothing could make we three alter egos who have come here on behalf of the foreign god happier. It is unfortunate that one of us could not be present at this time, but no matter. You have my pledge that I will do everything in my power to help you grow the World Tree to maturity and to ensure the foreign god's descent proceeds undeterred. The foreign god, excuse me. Ugh, it's always the foreign god this and foreign god that with you. Are your ears working properly? Did you not hear that Almighty Zeus had to say? Sorry, what he had to say? He's the one who's going to save this world. There's no place for your foreign god here. Now remember your place and hold your tongue, foreigner, lest you say something you regret. Now, Aphrodite, there's no need to let anger mar your beautiful face. Besides, you do well not to underestimate these gods from foreign lands, especially that monk there. Rumor is that he single-handedly drove the ancient land of India into a hellish cycle of reincarnation. So I'd be careful if I were you. What kind of RPG game is this if we aren't given the option to switch sides and fight for the enemies? How often do you ever get to do that? So I'd be careful if I were you, lest he end up turning all of Olympus into Tartarus. Monty Python's King Arthur and FGON. That'd be funny. You'd see Rasputin Kyrie as a ruler, maybe Avenger. Ha! Tartarus! Ridiculous! If you wish to joke, Demeter, save it for an audience who might appreciate your brand of humor. As for you, you have some nerve speaking of a foreign god in our presence. How dare you speak of a god from an alien planet, knowing full well that we descendants of chaos migrated here from across the galaxy? Who do you think you are? You know nothing of Zeus's power. You know nothing of what transpired 14,000 years ago, at the moment our Lost Belt began. You have no idea how Zeus's thunderbolts utterly destroyed the foreign invader who came to kill all life on this planet. Huh. Who do I think I am, you ask?
I'm me, of course. No more, no less.
You insolent little... Wait, Aphrodite. Hey, Succubus Sakura. Thank you for all your insight and hard work. Thank you very much. Have you ever thought about doing a playthrough of Phantasy Star Online? I mean... I did a stream of it, and not many people watched, so it's hard to say. Plus, there's not really all that much story in Phantasy Star Online. Plus, I've already done the story, so I'm not gonna, like, start a new file to do that. I could possibly stream the other one, though. You know, like, more of the game itself, just not a playthrough of the whole thing. Sorry, I gotta sip some more water. A moment, please, O goddess of beauty. If I may, allow me to remind you that we are all equally invested in seeing the world tree to maturity. Lord Kirshtaria, the Cryptor, says that though our long-term goals may be different, for now, cooperating is our mutual best interest. Kirshtaria Wodim. Oh, what's this? My, is this truly happening? You, the goddess of beauty herself? The arbiter of value for all humanity? Deigning to take advice from a mere human? I never thought I would see the day. That's enough, Limbo. A joke is only funny when its audience is receptive. So I suggest you be more judicious about playing the jester while in the company of gods. Especially given that same tendency led to your failure in India. You don't mince words, do you? I was merely trying to lighten the mood. But you're right. I did misjudge my audience. It seems my failure in India has affected me more than I realized. Forgive me, O gods of Greece. Aphrodite, goddess of beauty. Demeter, goddess of land. All-powerful Zeus. Priestess Queen Europa. I hope you will accept this humble apology. Limbo. Oh my. I seem to have lost my head. I beg your pardon. Not at all. I'm the one who owes you an apology. I hope you will forgive my momentary surprise, O gods of foreign lands. Limbo. Don't be absurd, my illustrious Queen Europa. I am the one who has wronged you. Not at...
Silence! All of you! I understand your anger. I understand your impatience. But stay your tongues. There are some facts we must accept, no matter how humiliating they may be. Namely, the fact that without the Tree of Emptiness, none of us could exist. Our glorious Olympus' prosperity, we 12 Olympians' eternal reign, all depend on the Tree of Emptiness. This we must come to terms with if we are to overcome the tree's hold on us.
Overcome the tree's hold? Does that mean you plan to cut down the Tree of Emptiness? As long as you grow the tree to full maturity, we have no objections as to what you do with it afterwards. But still, the very idea of overcoming the tree's hold is just... Are you truly capable of such a thing, almighty Zeus?
Indeed, it is a task beyond even my all-encompassing power.
What's your favorite Western, non-anime related game? Oh, shit. I haven't played a Western game in a long time. I don't know. I like can't say for sure. I can give you a game I like, but I don't know if it's my favorite. But I do like the Tomb Raider series, the, what is it, the anniversary version, where they kind of like remade the classic ones. That was when it got really good in my opinion, and then it kind of tanked with, well, I guess it didn't really tank. I did enjoy the first reboot game, never played the second.
Which is why I formed an alliance with my sworn friend, Gustario Odim the Crypta.
Oh, wait, if we're talking like that, then I absolutely love Chaldea, and I absolutely love River City Girls. They're so anime-esque that I kind of forgot they're Western, so yeah, I guess those count. I care not for Assassin's Creed. Zeus, need I remind you that he is only a human? Zeus, you would still call that human your sworn friend?
Silence! Gustario Odim the Crypta is no ordinary human. One could well liken the mammalian humans from proper human history to little more than sentient reeds.
Thank you again, Succubus Sakura.
And indeed, Gustaria is sentient. But no mere reed could ever be that strong. He is so fucking powerful.
So this is the Machina corridor of the great orbital shrine Olympia Dodona, huh? Or Dodona. It's way too damn long if you ask me. How's a guy supposed to cross this thing and get where he's going on time? Did they just make it to scale with the gods of Olympus or something? At this rate, I'm gonna die of old age before I get anywhere. Still, on a different note, I can't believe he's just letting me walk around like this unsupervised. I also liked Alien Isolation, that was pretty damn fun. Wodim, I swear I can't tell what that guy's thinking. Now I feel like an idiot for keeping my guard up constantly, figuring it was just a matter of time before he sends someone to finish me off. I always thought a cryptor without a lost belt would be worthless, that he wouldn't have anywhere left to go, and no reason to be kept alive. I was sure he was just going to take my Sirius light and be done with me. Was I wrong? I remember Director Marsbury said, "The Sirius light is the power to overturn the very world. Possessing it is what makes you a cryptor." We studied every abnormality that could possibly occur during the 7 Ages. We trained for every scenario we might encounter in the simulator. Team A was supposed to save the world, and our Sirius lights were supposed to be our trump card. But it's strange when you think about it. We were never actually told exactly what the Sirius light is. Sure, they told us that they're even more powerful command spells, and that they produce more magical energy than the user could generate on their own. But the only one of us who actually knows when and why to use them is Wodim. After all, he was the one entrusted with their timing. So he should also be the only one who knows the Sirius lights are really meant to be used. How they are, rather. Hey, Dai, have you ever heard of the Griswold family? Doesn't sound familiar. So then, why hasn't he taken mine? Ever since we came back to life, Wodim's always said how the cryptors are all equal in the foreign god's eyes, but it never occurred to me that he might really mean it. Does this mean he seriously believes that? Damn it, what am I saying? There's no way he could. He's a noble. He's got to have an angle I'm not seeing. There must be something that only he knows. Something about the Sirius lights, the foreign god. The trees of emptiness, and why the lost belts can exist in the present day. Present time. Alright, Wodim. I'll find out what it is you're up to. Kudos to anyone who gets that reference, by the way. Whatever it is you and Zeus are plotting, I'm gonna bring it to light. I'm gonna bring it to serious light. Oh, a show back in the 80s? Yeah, no, I don't know it then. And I'm not gonna do... Sorry. And if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need a distraction that really stands out. You know, I was thinking... I still haven't been punished for my failure with the Indian lost belt, right? So go ahead and punish me however you see fit, Wodim. Whatever it is, I can take it. I hope I have not given you cause to mistake me, Pepe. We cryptors are colleagues, nothing more. I have no more authority to punish you than any of the others do. For the time being, Scandinavia Pepperoncino, let's just be glad you're all right. You're sure taking this all in stride. Not that I expect anything less, of course. But I still wouldn't feel right getting off scot-free. Why don't you at least take my serious light? Sure, I could probably save more face with the foreign god if I offered it up to them instead. But I couldn't care less about getting in either of the foreign god or the alter ego's good graces. So here, hon, you can have my serious light. Make sure you make good use of it. Thank you, Pepe, but there's no need for that. You can keep yours. The serious light has not been my responsibility since Team A ceased to be relevant. I'll save Kermit for someone special, but yes, I'll do a Kermit since you asked so kindly. So no, you should hang on to yours. What you do with it is up to you. I see. So Ophelia didn't happen to die after using hers. She died because she used her serious light. Would I be right in assuming that's why Marsbury had in mind when he put our team together? Not at liberty to answer that, huh? Now I get it. I'm starting to see just a little more of what your relationship was really like. Despise me if you wish. You're probably right to do so. Despise you? Now you're just insulting me, Wodim. I think the fact that you're refusing to say anything just goes to show how much integrity you have. Up to this point, I still wasn't sure who was connected to what. But I think I'm finally starting to see how the pieces fit together. It never really sunk in before, but I guess we really are enemies of humanity after all. I have to say, Pepe, your sheer mental fortitude never fails to surprise me. I'm amazed you can still smile like that under these circumstances. Hey, it's the one thing I've got going for me, though in my case, it's more despair than self-possession. But hey, the important things are that I'm alive right now, and what it is I need to do next, right? I'd never get anywhere if I spent all my time fretting about the past I can't change. So I'm just going to tell you this, in the hope that it might lead to an even more fun future. You know how the disciples are always telling us the foreign god wants the lost belts to flourish, and that the strongest one will become the foundation of a new humanity? Do an OtakuDaiKun impression? That's just me being me, though. Well, I'm positive they're lying. They're not planning on any of the lost belts surviving. Well, we've been hoping that one of the lost belts would become the next proper human history. They've got other plans entirely. And why do you think that? I heard it straight from the alter ego's mouth back when he was elated at the prospect of his seemingly assured victory. I swear, I would never have guessed his fondness for hearing himself talk would actually work in our favor. I see. So you got Limbo to talk. Then I won't be responsible for what you've learned, and it won't violate my contract with the foreign god. That being said, Myorenji, I can't just say anything more in response to what you've told me. Sorry, I can't say anything more in response to what you've just told me. All I can tell you is that I am prepared to establish this lost belt as the new proper human history. And that I have done everything I can to see that vision made reality. I will use everything at my disposal to ensure this Atlantic lost belt becomes this planet's future. In the meantime, I want you to carry out your duties as a member of Team A in whatever way you feel is best. Hey, you don't have to tell me. I was already planning to do whatever I wanted. Besides, I was never really into the whole King of the Earth competition anyway. But let me know if you ever need help with anything, alright? I'm not that much of an ingrate, you know. Not that much of an ingrate, huh? Of course I know that, Pepe. You've been of help to me more often than you realize. You always described yourself as a cold-blooded killer, but in fact, you were always the most humane, always honored your obligations more than any of us.
That true?
Huh. I want to score with the foreign priestess. Uh-oh? Unless I am very much mistaken, there is a great deal of venom in your expression. Are you unhappy with what we just discussed? Let me just check something real quick. Someone is messaging me. That was Ari-chan. Cool. This guy wants to turn the Atlantis Lost Belt into the new proper human history. Why? He's always wanted to do that. Because, for one, this is still stuck in the Age of Gods. That's one of his motives, apparently. I wonder how big of a hard-on do Japanese storytellers have on battle royales. I mean, they kind of, like, made the one called Battle Royale. Peperoncino came to this conclusion based on what the alter ego said. There's no need to eliminate him. No, she's not back. Just a message from her. Nor did I tell the other cryptors any of the foreign god's secrets. So far as I can tell, there have been no breaches of contract here. Am I wrong? Everything is proceeding according to plan. The Tree of Emptiness is now a fully grown catalyst, ready to bring your true form down to this world. Is this on mobile? Yes, it is. Zeus no doubt means to use this energy for his own ideals. For my part, I have no intention of getting in his way. I promised him I wouldn't, after all. We agreed that, though our positions may be very different, Zeus and I would work together to ensure that the Atlantic Lost Belt is fully completed. And I will not be going back on my word. Not after he trusted me enough to let him see him in the moment of my see him in a moment of my... Trusted me enough to let me see him in a moment of... Why am I saying that so weird? Enough to let me see him in a moment of weakness. There we go. I'm well aware, if Zeus's plan comes to fruition, the Tree of Emptiness's magical energy will be depleted, and the foreign god's descent will be delayed. Should that happen, I will be considered in breach of contract, and my life will be forfeit. But that is not going to happen, much as it pains me to say this as his friend. Zeus's ideas will never work, even if his plan is flawless. Once they fail, that is where I come into play. What platforms do I play on the most? Typically PlayStation, Switch, and PC. Don't worry, I'll see that my job is done perfectly. I value my life as much as anyone, after all. It would be equally trivial for me to complete this lost belt and see Zeus's ideas realized. Or to conclude this lost belt and let the four-eyed god descend upon the world. The only unknown factor that could possibly pose an obstacle to either of those outcomes is Chaldea, and whatever course of action Sarah chooses to pursue. I only hope her spirit isn't yet broken. I'm counting on her to make her way here once more, and once more throw herself into battle against me. I'm doing fantastic, 3Dark7, how about you? So that I can conclusively demonstrate to her that her efforts were for naught. Yeah. Shove it. Shove it in your pie hole. We can finally do an actual section. Hey there, Musashi. Formation restricted. Why is that? Please set Mashu as a starting matter. Fine. Okay, we're gonna do things a little differently here. You're gonna be the backup this time, Musashi. I'm gonna use my own Musashi. She's gonna get the Supercraft Essence. And we will do that. Yeah, that should be more than fun. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put Nito Kreese in because she is the ultimate one at farming these things through, and yes! Alrighty then. So you don't need Atalante. You do a little bit of... Can I use the better craft? No, I can do this. Cool. Coolio! Do I sound tired? If that's the case, then I'm kind of always tired. Even if I get, like, tons of sleep. Have I seen another? Yeah, it's been a while, but I did see that one. It's been 2 hours since we left the storm border. Our comms still aren't working well, so we can't get in touch with anyone. Is this the first battle of the stream? Yeah. It just shows how long these cutscenes are. I doubt the bounded fields... Oh, I see. I doubt the bounded fields our disguises are generating are interfering with the signal. So it must be the magical energy in the atmosphere. I guess this means we'll need to head back to the border to tell everyone what we find out. No need to rush, just take our time. I agree. There are no hostile entities nearby. I don't see any residents of Olympus either. But going off the topographical information... Damn it. It still runs away faster than I can read it sometimes. But going off the topographical information, I was able to glean, right before we landed, we should soon arrive at the city's western perimeter. Have you officially become part of the unofficial Boomers Club? I'm not a boomer. I'm sure I will be, one day. But not yet. The enemies heal. God damn it. And yes, Mashu is beautiful. Well, we'll have to be careful as we make our way there, Senpai. It's nice to see you in good spirits, foe. I don't think I've seen you this happy since Scandinavia. Is it all the magical energy in the atmosphere? Let me double check the readings. The atmosphere's magical energy density is still on par with the Age of Gods from the Seventh Singularity. I'm not seeing any abnormalities in your vitals either, Master. Everything looks to be within normal parameters. It's all thanks to the Mystic Code. They really are a jewel of Chaldean engineering, aren't they? Still, if you ever do feel like anything isn't right, please let me know right away. Mashu is aged past jailbait. She's finally over 18 years old. It's why I always carry a stash of emergency talismans. While we're here, why don't we check to make sure our disguises are working properly, too? Activating disguise mystic codes now. Everything looks fine. Ah, what is it, Foe? I think he's saying they work perfectly. I see. Thank you, Foe. Thank you, really. Mashu? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking about the disguises. Whereabouts in the story are we? We are in Section 2. We've crash-landed in Olympus, and Ritsuka and Mashu are going out disguised as potential residents of Olympus, so that Zeus won't find us and shock us to death. We still don't know what Olympians look like, so I hope they'll be enough to let us blend in. According to the instruction manual, these disguise kits reference current Atlantean fashion. To simulate the kinds of clothes the Atlanteans presumably wore before they were banished. Da Vinci must have figured that an advanced civilization like Olympus would probably be the same today as it was several thousand years ago. So I suppose whether these disguises are effective or not will depend on how accurate her simulation is. Yeah, no, this is fun. Da Vinci knows what she's doing. That's true. Da Vinci's inventions have never let any of us down yet. Alright, Senpai, let's keep going. Olympus's western perimeter should be just up ahead. Time to start our close encounter of the third kind with the local populace of Olympus in this 5th Lost Belt. You didn't have to be that obvious. Okay, we made it to the city. It certainly looks very different than anything we've seen in any other Lost Belt. Compared to, say, the Chinese Lost Belt, which developed along its own unique path. This one seems much more in line with what we would think of as a developed nation in proper human history. Yeah, it looks just like a modern-day city. It does, doesn't it? I got a glimpse of it from above while we were here, making our way down here. But I still can't quite believe they've advanced this far. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was spacing out. Anyway, the local residents don't seem to be paying us much attention, so it looks like the disguises are working. As I thought, there's even more concentrated magical energy in the atmosphere here than there was in Atlantis, as much as there was in the Age of Gods. Although, good day, O glorious Zeus. Blessed be his name. Blessed be his name. Blessed be his name. Glory to Lord Zeus for presiding over the sun in Apollo's stead. Did you sleep well last night? Of course. Thanks to the Lord Zeus for presiding over sleep in Hypnos' stead. I'm glad to see you're all doing so well. Praise be to Lady Demeter for keeping you safe. Oh yes, you said it. The ambrosio was delicious again today. I just know it will help me be even more beautiful. It's true you were beautiful yesterday. And you're beautiful today, too. I can feel Lady Aphrodite's protection surrounding me. I'll have to stop by one of the branch shrines later to pray to her. Looks like the philosophers are debating something on the sidewalk. We're so fortunate to have them. Hey, wait up! Was it Yanis or Janice? You're going too fast! Race you to the mountain! Wait for me! Hey, want to come to the Sacred Library in the East District with me? The Dean Terminal's closing the university for the day to give a lecture there. The Dean Terminal. Foo! It certainly seems like the local Olympians are all accustomed to this atmosphere. I suppose this means this is a humanity from the Age of Gods. Still, all that being said, I'm amazed to see how much foot traffic there is here. Between the buildings and the roads, it really does seem like a lost modern city from proper human history. And what's more, everyone here seems so happy. They do, don't they? Yes. Don't worry, Fo. It won't be a problem. We know we're still on a mission. We won't forget where we're from or why we're here. What would an atheist feel like in a lost belt like this? Well, you know what? It would be harder to be an atheist if you could actually see the gods. You know, and interact with them like you have been. I don't think you would be an atheist for very long in that case. Besides, we have an obligation to pay close attention to how the people of this lost belt live their lives. Yeah, I figured it would be Yanis. Master, did you notice any familiar words in those conversations we overheard? You mean like Apollo and Demeter? Yes, exactly. Demeter, the goddess of the land. Aphrodite, the goddess of beauty. And I overheard a few others as well. I'm not sure if they were talking about the gods of mythology or other people named after them. They could also be talking about divine spirits, heroic spirits, mechanical gods like in Atlantis. Or maybe there are other actual non-divine spirit gods here, like Zeus. Most gods here will probably be our enemies, but maybe not all of them. Tired, Dai? No. I hope you're right. Now that Zeus himself has attacked us, it's only natural for most of the other gods to follow his lead. But there should still be other gods like Apollo, who will be exceptions to the rule. You'll let us know if you sense anything dangerous, right, Fo? Alright, Senpai. Let's start gathering information. Is my avatar wonking out? Is that why I look tired? We should be able to learn what we need by making close contact with the local Olympians and talking to them. Hello. May Almighty Zeus's protection be with you. Oh, hey there. May Zeus and Hera's protection be with you, too. Say, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Right, I suppose you haven't. I only just got here from, countryside. I basically came from the edge of town, so I'm still not used to being around so many people. Really? I'm pretty sure this is what it's like everywhere in Olympus. Then again, I've only been to Shrine Town a few times, and it's not like I've seen everything the city has to offer. And hey, there were some less urban areas 10,000 years ago, or so ago, so I guess it makes sense that there are still some districts like that now. So what brings you here? You just move in or something? No, nothing like that. I'm just, passing through on a trip. Anyway, I don't know much about this area, so I was hoping you might be able to fill me in. Anything you could tell us would help. Oh, is she with you? So are you sisters or something? You don't look related, though. We're, we should be lovers. Oh, hello, cutie. You a squirrel? Some kind of chimera pup? No, I'm guessing not. Anyway, I won't pry. I think it's great you're traveling, and I'd be glad to tell you what you want to know. Not everyone is hot, but a lot of them are. And these NPCs, I mean, they don't have eyes, though, if you're into that. You know, I forgot where the eggplant thing came in. Was it from learning with manga? Because it's official. I just don't remember where it came from. Anyway, I won't pry. I think it's great you're traveling, and I'd be glad to tell you what you want to know. This is the west side of the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus's 10th residential layer. Here, take a look. Is Foe a Pokemon? Probably. Doesn't the Holy Vessel Ring Cronus Crown look beautiful from this angle? Cronus Crown. See the great shrine inside up there? You'll never get such a great view of it over in the East District. That's great orbital shrine, Olympia Dodona, the heavenly castle of our holy gods. Glory be to Zeus. And way up there, above the crystal mountains that provide us with unlimited magical energy. And that's Atlas, the world tree. It used to be called the Tree of Emptiness, but Almighty Zeus gave it a new name. It's a miraculous tree made up of Zeus's glorious light, and it was a gift from some gods of a foreign land. You can see it really clearly here, right? When it blooms, we're going to hold a huge festival right in this district. A festival? Well, sure, after all. That tree is what's keeping us alive after we were cut off from proper human history. So all these people know about it, which is cool. I see. It's not every day we get travelers around here. The last ones I met were a young couple a lot like you. About 200 years ago. Yes, that's it. You should be proud. There's nothing wrong at all with taking the path less traveled. I have absolute faith that the gods will support us humans in all our vast diversity. Woke gods. Still, that being said, I don't have much I can teach you. Surely you'd already learned about the crown and the world tree, right? No matter where you go, Olympus's endless bounty surrounds you. It's always been that way, especially over the last few thousand years, and it always will be. So there's nowhere in all of Olympus you could go where we aren't positively spoiled by riches. Just look at all these glittering production towers. The ambrosia Lady Demeter bestows upon us every day. Things like hunger, illness, injury, and pain are all relics of the distant past. What's that? Woo! Thank you, Succubus Sakura. Yes, that's right. 200 years ago. It was practically just the other day. Really now. So these guys live a long time because of that stuff. She got some nice cleavage. My job? You travelers are funny. Gerbs are those things people used to have to do to earn money, right? Hey, Connor. Member for 13 months. You know, I didn't realize that YouTube let you become a member for multiple months in advance, kind of like how Twitch does. So that is... Thank you very much. I'm amazed you still remember such an ancient concept. Are you history buffs or something? Well, I think that's wonderful. There's just something romantic about archaeology. It's such a shame that the gods don't like to talk about things that happened more than 10,000 or so years ago, and that there aren't more records of the past. Censorship. Censorship. You must run into the same problems at every university and research organization. Me? Oh no, I don't go to university. I am an artist. There's nothing that brings the gods more joy than the evolution of art and culture. I, for one, like to make bara dojins. I don't know what we would do without the gods. They watch over us, protect us, love us. Ah, glory to Zeus. Oh yes, in my case, I study under Educational Terminal Number 3 at the nearby Art Academy. How is that not a university? Well, me and about 500,000 other students. War. Yeah, I've heard that used to be a thing. You can read all about it in the government records, libraries, and university archives. Or wait, is your district one of those ones that doesn't have any big government offices or libraries? I'm amazed there are still places in Olympus bereft of the gods' glory. Anyway, sure, I can tell you what I know. A long time ago, there were 4 great wars called Machia. The first was between Zeus's gods and Cronus's titans. The second was between Zeus's gods and the White Death. Altera! The third was between Zeus's gods and the Gigantus. Wait. Huh. And the fourth was... Huh? The exile that took place a few thousand years ago? Yes, that was part of the fourth Machia, a tragic civil war fought between the gods themselves. The followers of the gods who lost, the poor people who did not accept the gods' protection, left Olympus and descended to Atlantis. Though another theory says they left in search of their far-off homeland. Either way, it's all in the past now. Humans have never waged war with one another, and they never will. Yeah, it's great here. Every day's so much fun. I want to know how old these kids are. If the other guy's like 200 years or so. I played all day yesterday, and I'm gonna go play all day today, too. Hey, what kind of animal is that? A baby chimera? A lion? Huh? What'd you say? Is there anything we're scared of? Or anything that hurts us? No? I can't think of anything like that. Heck, I can't even remember the last time. I heard words like pain or scary. Are you two in pain? Are you scared of something? You want to know more about the gods? You can't be serious, right? Is this a trick question or something? Huh? You're from the countryside? Do you know about Lord Zeus? I see. I had no idea there were still areas within Olympus bereft of the gods' glorious protection. Do tell where you're from later, okay? I'll let them know during my regular prayer at the branch shrine. I'm sure Lady Europa will take care of it once we bring this to her attention. You do know who Lady Europa is, right? Queen Europa is Lord Zeus's wife. She's a demigod who assimilated with Lady Hera, so she's sure to hear your prayers. Oh, that's not normal, is it? Really? Don't tell me you didn't even know that. What about the branch shrines? You know, the places we go so the gods will hear our voices? Do you mean you don't even know about them? How the gods can hear us better there than anywhere else? You poor children. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. But don't worry. The gods watch over all of us equally. Glory to the gods of Olympus. Glory to the ones who sit atop the great shrine in possession of the Cronus crown. Lady Demeter, Lady Aphrodite, Lord and Lady Dioscuri, Queen Europa, Almighty Zeus. Glory to our guests, the gods of foreign lands. And to Lord Zeus's sworn friend, Lord Kirstario Odim. Yeah, these guys know all about the current circumstances. Kirstaria? I guess that means everyone in Olympus knows who Kirstaria is, then. Oh my, do watch your tongue. You can't refer to Lord Zeus's sworn friend without a title. Oh, I'm sorry, that just slipped out. I don't mind so much myself, but you could end up on probation if one of the guards were to hear you. Probation? You mean we'd be executed? Oh my, this is even worse than I thought. I can't even imagine how undeveloped the place you grew up in must be. You should really file a proper complaint with your local government office about this. Just to be perfectly clear, no guard would ever do anything so barbaric as that. Lord Zeus has decreed that not a single drop of blood should ever be spilled in Olympus. Well, that's gonna change. Oh my, I can't believe there's still one place in the city that uses language like that. This is just beyond belief. I'm sorry. I was just reading a history book recently and I kind of got history mixed up with reality. Easy mistake. We've all been there. Really? I'll have to be careful about that. Foe? Attention, my beloved Olympians. This is Queen Europa. I am speaking to you from above Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodona. A revelation is upon us. A revelation is upon us. Oh my. Yeah, Hera merged with Europa, according to them. Foe? Quiet! Go on, stand up straight and pay attention. We haven't had an unscheduled public broadcast from the Great Shrine in hundreds of years. You know, you're not the first person who mentioned something that happened hundreds of years ago. Do you? Yes, of course I remember. Now hush already. This is a divine revelation. Intruders from outside have infiltrated our interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. Be careful, my beloved citizens, for these intruders are extremely dangerous. Lord Zeus has sensed them here among you. There are 2 of them. These monstrous villains are from Chaldea, from proper human history. They are destroyers of worlds who have obliterated 4 other lost belts. These arrogant malefactors believe themselves this world's true inhabitants and look down their noses on our Olympus. We cannot peacefully coexist with such beings, so this once, you are permitted to use violence against them. You will recognize one of these loathsome Chaldea demons by the red marks on their right hand. Should you find them, it's Zeus's command that you kill them. Red marks on their right hand. Chaldea? No way. Are you two them? The ones from proper human history? Senpai! Run! Fuck nuggets! Why can't the disguise hide your command spells? You'd think they could. Right! Hey, get back here! Lord Zeus wants... Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! This way, foe! Mashu still makes that noise whenever she runs. Why are those two running off like that? Wait, are those the Chaldea demons? Ah! It's Chaldea! The Chaldea demons! You could have just, like, knocked her out or something so she wouldn't do that. And then go away inconspicuously. It's Chaldea! Chaldea! The Chaldea demons! Get inside! Lock the doors! Hurry up! Don't let them kill you! I can't believe the demons of proper human history are here in our city! Somebody get the branch temple! Hurry! We're not gonna make it! Help! Somebody! 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 Kill the demons! Yeah, that guy knows what's up. He's actually following instructions. And hold it! This is as far as you go. We citizens of Olympus heard everything the revelation told us. Please let us through. You people from Chaldea have been killing everyone in the Lost Belts, right? And now it's our turn. I have to say, it's still hard to believe. I would have expected you two to look more evil or something. I never would have guessed you'd actually look like a couple of cute girls. My free SSR? I might go with Big Titty Monk. I want Sanzang. I need a good attack caster and have never had one. Outside of, a good single target attack caster. How about that? You're just trying to get us to lower our guard. I haven't done any combat training in a long time. I've never wished Lord Ares were still with us more than I do right now. We may have done away with concepts like jobs, labor, and professions a long time ago. But we have Clearonomia! Oh, whoa, hello. But we do still have soldiers. I may only be a reserve guard, but that's enough to let me don the armor of the gods. A magical energy transformation? I can't believe a normal human is able to output so much magical energy. It's almost like a servant's master. We need to distract him long enough to get away. Right, I know. For this battle, I'll consider this soldier a single servant class hostile, initiating Ortonax combat mode, setting output to maximum levels.
Rawr.
A black shield, huh? So that's Chaldea's weapon of choice. Very well then. Let's see if your shield can withstand my divine steel. You heartless, merciless demons! Mashu Kirilite is preparing to engage in combat with hostile entity. Hurrah! Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
Bring it on! My first fight in the goddamn Lost Belt. Holy crap, and how long have I been streaming? For 2 hours and 35 minutes. You really gotta give it to FGO for having long-ass stories. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay, well. What's your buff? What's your buff, guy? Cover HP. Oh yeah, you did say they heal. Sorry. I've been focused for so long. I mean, even a regular enemy's got fucking 2 health bars. Okay. Damn it. Come on, Musashi. There you go. There you go. There you go, love. Thank you, Succubus Sakura. Also, his power can be windowed in new form is weaker than his third form. Holy crap, first Guyu is pretty strong. First guy. Now I'm gonna compromise the position. I want to save my Noble Phantasm for, you know, next fucking turn. But... fuck it. I'm gonna kill him anyway. I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. A regular brrr on any 3 enemy waves. Yes, she's very good. Bam. What the fuck overrage? Oh, now you got defense up and attack up. Okay, fine. Oh my god, how many times can you do that?
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Whatever will we do?
If I fuck you. Kill him! Wow. Wow. Not too bad, considering I lost my attack buff. 10-10-10 Leave her alone, you twerp. Hadouken! Wow. Wow, you get granted fierce invulnerability. You fuck. I don't like you. You're a meanie. You're a bastard. You son of a bitch! You killed my Mashu! And now you die. Yes, we're gonna overkill you with my support servant and Gaze. Show you how you like it, huh? Huh, punk? Bye-bye, biatch. You have to be really careful. Yes, this whole playthrough will be a tribute to Musashi. For, damn, she's gonna need it. Hey, I got my first fruit! What did I need, like 5 of them to keep doing Canis? Then I can actually use her. Ah! He really is strong. And he said he was only a reserve guard who hasn't even trained in a long time. He's not giving us a single chance to escape. And then there's his sheer magical energy levels. They're on par with a servant. No, if anything, they're even higher. Master, the hostile is extremely powerful. He's easily several times stronger than the Atlantis border guards. His overall combat abilities are the same as a heroic spirit, maybe even higher. I'll find some way to get past him. Stand back, Miss Kyrielite. Oh wait, who said that?
Reinforcements?
Oh, you. I was afraid of this, based on what we know of the Atlantis border guards. I suspected the people of Olympus may individually possess as much magical energy as a heroic spirit. I swear, why is it always the predictions you most want to be wrong that turn out to be spot on? Holmes, what are you doing here? Remember how the director was shouting right before you two left? That was because I had suggested to him that I accompany you. So you've been following us in your spirit form all this time? Indeed, I have. I had hoped that once my suspicions proved groundless, I could return to the border and continue protecting Da Vinci, Captain, and the director. But now that my suspicions have proved correct, it seems that is no longer an option. Maritsu! You don't have to say the name of your martial art. Let's take him down together, Holmes. Please follow my lead. Understood. Huh? He blocked it. Now he's going to counterattack. But I should be able to defend, especially now that Holmes is backing me up. I'm surprised at you. I never thought your attacks would be so soft. Maybe deep down you aren't really cut out for fighting. But you're still from proper human history, and Chaldea to boot. So I'll start by cutting off your arms. I'll use a defensive mystic code. Holmes? Maritsu can be employed for defense as well as offense. At least this is a damn sight better than what happened in Scandinavia. Miss Kyrielite, run for it and get the fuck out of here. And don't look back. I'll find some way to hold him off. So you care for your allies. So then, how? How can you bring yourselves to destroy lost belts? I could answer that if you wish, but would there be any point in doing so? Would you put away your sword if I did? No, I wouldn't. I've wasted enough time talking. I'm a soldier. All I need to do is tear that spirit origin of yours to shreds. God, he even knows what a spirit origin is. Prepare to die, insolent heroic spirit, without so much as a drop of divine blood.
Get out of here! Oh no!
Holmes! We will win this. Moving forward is the only option we have left. On a long and despondent journey like this, none of us can afford to look back. Mashu Kyrielite, Sarah. Keep running and don't look back. Are you done prattling on now? Then die. Huh? Damn, you guys wasted no time kicking things into high gear. Couldn't you have been a little more elegant about it? That voice. This is the most prosperous of all lost belts. A city-state ruled by real, genuine gods, right? So don't you think you should be a little more dignified in how you go about baring your fangs? Who are you? You wish to know who I am? Soldier from the realm of the gods. I am a wanderer who crosses between worlds. I let the wind take me where it wished, and now in my death, I have become a servant. If you want to know more about who I am, then I'll gladly tell you. I'm a saber who's sworn loyalty to that master there. I'm the sword fighter who's going to cut you down with 2 drawn blades, 2 hidden blades, and 1 secret blade. It's not a secret if you tell us about it. God damn it, Musashi. With my Niten Ichiryu, I have achieved mastery over the void. My true name is Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. Call me Miyamoto Musashi! Haha! That's just too cool even for me. He's like, I'm glad I have a long and convoluted name.
Oh yes.
The West Interstellar City. Pew. We're fighting Lancers, so it makes sense. Well, we have to take you. Mashu is a starting member. Yeah, whatevs. And, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Oh wait, I forgot to put a better craft essence on Mashu. Or maybe just... shit. I don't know what the hell to put on Mashu. Can I fit one of these on there? Yeah, okay. Why the hell not?
Why the hell not?
Udon lady! Oh yeah. So we have to fight him again? But I thought I already killed him.
一等三分
Okay.
無限を破るゼロに至る
Okay, I'm gonna be a little more careful and not apply the attack up buff until after.
前に出ます。はい。照準捉えました。バーニア突撃します。ここで確実に。
Oh, you're putting on your buffs already now, huh? We'll save that NP for when he does his stupid shit. Alright, yeah, let's turn this... No, because if I use my Noble Phantasm, it probably will kill him. It probably will kill him. I mean, sure, why the fuck not? Let's do it this way. We'll save the Buster up for next time. Get my triple slashes. Hell yeah!
Bits for days!
Quit poking me. Quit poking me. Bum, 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 bum. No, yeah, bum, bum, bum.
つまらん罠です
Yeah, bring it on, Biznatch. Does Mashu have Gundam legs? I mean, they're smaller, but yeah, I guess. If you want to think of it that way. Why is he a Lancer that's a sword in his hand? Because the developers are lazy, okay? They spent all their time writing the story and not enough about making new sprites. Well, that worked out much better. You don't fuck with Musashi. You don't do it. You just don't do it. What can I say? You don't do it.
戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ
Second fruit, baby! Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Thank you, Succubus Sakura. What? I'm losing. How? They're just ordinary human heroic spirits. What the hell? Too bad he outclasses me in sheer ability and training. But he knows absolutely nothing about real combat. Forgive me. Uh-oh. Aw, kitty. Give me just a second. My cat has the barf. Can I get you to, like, not barf on the carpet, G? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. Gross. Well, kitties barf. It's just what they do. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Here you go. You're gonna barf? Do it on the hardwood floor, please. There you go. Good boy. You okay, Kenny? Hold on. Stay here for now. So you're done barfing. If you're done barfing. Kitty hairballs on the floor. I've seen them here before. Yuck, 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 yuck. Gross. Gross. Forgive me if I don't clean it now, it will stain the carpet. Poor little kitty barfing on the carpet again. Okay, I'm almost done, I promise. Okay. Damn you, cat. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I apologize for having to take that time, but again, with Ari-chan out of the house, out of the country, it's just me. So there's no one else to, deal with it. If it's something happens live, it's like, whatevs. My stream ain't dead. I'm just taking a break to clean some cat barf. Hope y'all understand. Well done. I mean it. Will you tell me your names again, Chaldeans? Miyamoto Musashi of Niten Ichiryu. Mashu Kyrielite, demi-servant. Sarah. Why is everyone leaving me? All because the cat barfed. Musashi, Mashu, Sarah. Olympus will never let you escape with your lives. We will kill you. On that you have my word. Damn! Merciless! Which country is she in? She is in Israel right now. That's all I'll say. Well, yeah. I don't think that's... It's kind of like a vacation-y, tour-y sort of thing. Be glad it wasn't under the bed. I guess, yeah. Kenny, you can come say hi to everybody, little boy. Enemy hostile completely silenced. The battle is over. So much for not spilling blood. I wasn't planning to take his life directly. I'm sure you weren't. That's why I did it. There a problem with that, Sarah? No, well... Yes, but it's okay. Good. Now, do you know what we need to do next? Get away from here as fast as we can, right? Very good. Remember, you're in the heart of of enemy territory now, so get used to making calls like that. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm so glad you're all okay. Did I manage to make it in time for the start of the adventure? Sure did. Thanks for showing up to save us. You bet. Whenever Chaldea is in danger, I'll be there to help. I have to pay you guys back for letting me stay there after all. Anyway, I know I have a lot to catch up on, but right now, we should focus on getting out of here. Oh yeah, dogs barf just as much. Well, maybe not just as much. I don't know. Dogs eat stupid crap and then they barf it back up because they can't do it. They can't digest it because they're dumb and they eat things they shouldn't. Like I said, this is the heart of enemy territory, so you don't want to stick around. Know the way out of town, Mashu? Yes, I do. I'll secure an escape route right now. Great. I knew you had a keen eye for this stuff. How about you, Mr. Detective? Can you stand? I can. It would seem the blessing stopped as well. Thank you, Miss Miyamoto. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. It would also seem you are more right than you know. Take a look. Dun 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 dun. Now, dogs and cats have their advantages and disadvantages. I'm more of a dog person. Cats poop everywhere? Well, thankfully not if they're healthy and happy and they have a litter box. It's a behavioral problem if they don't. That or they've got some sort of medical condition that's making it hard for them. Making them temperamental. Multiple Olympian soldiers spotted. Master! Guess there's no going back the way we came. Right, but I'm afraid all 3 major roads have been blockaded. Then we can take the back alleys. They're nice and twisty, perfect for making a getaway. That would seem to make more sense than moving about in the open, but wouldn't our enemy be more familiar with the lay of the land than us? True, that's why we'll just have to trust our luck when it comes to whether or not we'll run into anyone. If we do, we'll just have... Oh, blessings? He said bleeding is stopped. Sorry. They were saying stuff about the god's blessing, so maybe that entered my brain as being an appropriate term. I don't know, that just kind of slipped in. My bad. If we do, we'll just have to cut them down and keep moving. Okay, let's get going. I know, boy. Probably doesn't feel good to make hairballs. But everything's okay. You're a good cat, Kenshin-kun. You really are a boy. Just gonna pet the kid. We get to kill another set of lancers that hold swords. Yes. Why? Yeah. They're just gonna make us repeat the same exact battle again and again and again. And my cat's now in feisty play mode. Oh. Okay, well at least... Oh, what the skill seal? Hell yeah. I don't know why. Huh, okay. Don't know which one to prioritize. The Annihilator.
では
Well, if the cat's outside and pooping everywhere, that's a little different. I'm talking about indoor cats.
オートモンはい任せて
Kenny, don't play with the cables. Literally, that's like the one thing I don't want you to play with are cables. Not next to my gaming PC, don't do it. Leave them alone, Kenny, leave them alone. Me, when there's not a lot of load, when it just gets so little, you just stop in your tracks. Alright, I'm gonna kill the Annihilator. See if that works. Merlin, waiver support, Mordred. You know, it would be nice if you knew what was going to be in every single fight, but you can't tell for sure. Thank you, Succubus Sakura. Thank you very much. I'm a little cat playing with cables. Oh no! Those cats are good cats. I just dislike cars that go everywhere they go. Cats that go everywhere they go, yeah. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, when your cats get old and their health starts failing, you know, behavioral issues will start rising up too, because, I mean, yeah, some pretty bad stuff I've seen, but... Remember when I told you to watch out for the Berserker icon in it? Be prepared and don't die to this giant. Well, if I did, I'll just restart, but... Do you ever have to redirect your pet whenever they try to do their business outside where you walked them? No. No, I haven't. They've never gone anywhere they're not supposed to. But then again, I don't walk in places they're not allowed to go, so... Luckily, I'm in a community that, you know, dispenses pet bags so you can pick up their waste, and it's expected that they do so. Like, grass and stuff. Huh, this is rough. I swear, is everyone in Olympus as strong as a heroic spirit? Because it sure feels like it. I'm not detecting any magical energy readings nearby. I think we managed to lose them for the time being. I'll use a talisman to put up a concealment-bounded field. It's not much, but it should give you a moment to breathe. You did great, Master. You just ran the equivalent of 1,500-meter dash at full speed. Good thing you're always doing those push-ups and things. You should use this chance to take some deep breaths and replenish your oxygen levels. Would it help to sit down? No, that's okay. I'm pretty light on my feet. Right. Thank you, Foe. That's very considerate. I guess it wasn't just that first Olympian soldier who turned out to be incredibly strong. Alright, he's getting to the back of the computer. Give me a second. Kenny! Hey, boy. Can I lift you? Well, I know, but you're in the worst possible place, kitty boy. In the worst possible place. There you go. You can sit with me. There you go. Sit with your daddy. Okay. No, it wasn't. These people have all been powered up to an unheard of degree. It feels like humans were brought up to heroic spirit level while somehow remaining human. And they're not just physically strong. Their mental toughness is off the charts too. They didn't even bat an eye at losing an arm. Yes, well, you can understand why they might be so fired up. As they say nowadays, they're fighting for their world just as much as we are for ours. No doubt they have their own loved ones they wish to protect here. It's little wonder they would put up such a tremendous fight. Yeah. Yep. blame the universe for pruning worlds, really, I guess. It's not our fault. Sorry. There was always a chance that we would need to fight our way through the local populace in previous Lost Belts. Now it would seem that possibility has become reality, meaning that every person in this Lost Belt, that is, everyone who lives here on Olympus, should now be considered our enemy. Everyone in this Lost Belt? Zeus's revelation was extremely effective. From now on, we should consider the entire city to be on the lookout for us. Your cat drags socks and screams. Oh man. The next guy? Suffice to say, the Olympians are simultaneously innocents, who depend on the Tree of Emptiness for their survival. And vicious enemies who will take any chance they can to end us. Yeah. Which is exactly why we need to hold our heads high. Not we need to beat them or we need to be strong, but we need to hold our heads high, huh? She really does have her head screwed on straight. I didn't even have to break out a pep talk. Oh yeah, she's got a bell collar because he gets into so much mischief. We need to know where he is. I guess they've both seen a whole lot of worlds in the time between Russia and here. Alright, this really isn't the time to let our guard down and relax, is it? Besides, we don't know if these people can still hear us through the bounded field or not. They can't. Strong as they may be, the Olympian soldiers are still limited by their human perception capabilities. The defensive systems do seem able to sense magical energy, but given the sheer amount found in the atmosphere, the addition of a few servants shouldn't draw any notice. So as long as we don't have, say, a divine spirit class servant among our ranks, or they don't try to find us with something similar to a god's own eyes, we should be safe for like 2 seconds. Mr. Holmes? As I was saying, something similar to a god's own eyes could be able to detect the bounded field itself. A god in this case, referring to any being that surpasses our common understanding of magecraft and heroic spirits. In other words, to a god, or a being roughly on par with one, we would appear to be totally out in the open. Yeah, and what is it? An enormous magical energy reading is headed our way. 30 meters. 20. 10. Oh, fuckles, it's Knuckles. It's coming from the other side of the alley. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. It was humanoid. It was definitely shaped like a human, but it was much too big to be one. It resembled nothing so much as a giant. Yeah. You're one of them machine gods. The sound of metal scraping together pierced the air. Does anyone know how many, sections this entire Olympus is? Intruders detected. Initiating elimination. It's a Gundam! It was a bronze giant. Hey, I got 2 fruits of eternity. Yes. So if I get like one more, I at the very least know I can upgrade a little bit more. 27 sections? 27 sections? Excuse me, like, Like how this says section 3, it goes to 20-7. Okay, so you guys said this is a toughie boy. And he has 1 HP bar, but do be careful, huh? Okay, well, we don't have a choice with who to bring with. They didn't tell me I needed to keep Mashu in the front line, so... I know we're fighting a god. Hey, Skunk! Where the fuck are you? Aha. Aha. I'm gonna try this. This. Yes. We're going to try this. Yeah, we're gonna throw a Merlin in there. Why the hell not? Okay, I know. Fine, I'll take off the craft essence. How much? She never used to have one anyway. Oh, and you still have the wrong craft essence on, damn it. Shit. I didn't realize. I did not. Where the hell's my 2030? There we go. Boom. Alright. Alrighty then. It's gonna be so long? Yeah. Yes, it is. Kenny! You're such a good boy. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination. A bronze giant? Oh. Fine, this isn't a god. Well, it should still hurt like a bitch. According to the myth, it is a monster. Now I see. It must have incorporated legends from the islands of Rhodes. So the gods themselves must have minted this bronze giant. And now in Olympus, they've no doubt deployed it as an automatic defensive system for the purpose of eliminating intruders. Its magical energy readings are too high for my sensors to measure. Just wait until the 6th lostbelt comes to NA. Twice longer. It's almost 6 books of 600 pages. Yep. This output is on par with the Divine Spirit, and its magical energy type isn't like any other kind of giant. A bronze giant, huh? I guess this really means we are in Greece. It doesn't look like blades will be much use against it, either. Or that it's about to let us go without a fight. Sarah, Mashu. Now that it's found us, we've got no choice but to send this hardhead packing. Got it.
Get us ready to fight.
Raising Ortnax output. Engaging combat mode. All functions are fine-tuned and working properly. Spirit Origin Awakening rate is well within standard parameters. Here goes nothing. I'm just surprised it's as longer than the first part. I fought and trained in all sorts of different worlds. I've lost track of how many monsters I've cut down. I'm sure I've never fought a Greek bronze giant before, but now's a good time as any to see if I can cut through it. Now, have at you! The boss is at the end of Lost Belt 6 Part 3, one-shots you. Oh wait, so Lost Belt 6 is 3 parts? Damn! Of course, the only way we can fight him is if he's sticking out of a portal in the ground. How very kind of him to lower himself before us. Wouldn't it make more sense if we're just, like, fighting at his feet? It's always really weird when you fight giant things in JRPGs. Like, this kind of always happens. Kenshin, you little troublemaker. Yeah, he's making trouble. He wakes up, barfs, and now he's on the prowl. Gotta love Scott's animation update.
ルーンよ
Succubus,
力
Succubus.
をここに
Arigatou gozaimasu. Of course, I had to say it weird like that. Thank you very much. You're still in Shinjuku? Well, you'll get there. There's a lot of content to catch back up on, for sure. You mean unlike 5, 5.5, but do a big break and all? How big is the break then, I wonder?
そうです
小さな窓がここには一つ。
Actually, let's do this.
任せ
Yeah, that should do it.
ああ
Let's land some crits, baby, please! There we go. Oh yeah, double crit. Didn't do as much as I was hoping there. I got sure hit. Ooh, ouchie. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. When will Arcwade be an FGO? I wish I knew, right?
小さな
I
窓
do not know. I wish I did. I apologize.
お望みのままに。星の宇宙物見の歌楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。
You'd think they'd want to do that given how freaking melty blood is
Garden of
so
Avalon.
popular.
そうです
Please don't kill us. 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 Okay. There we go. Oh, so close. Alright, well he doesn't have break and vulnerability, and I plan to kill him soon, so let's shard,
こ
baby.
の辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
任せよ
It is in space. It's just that space has been tucked into a layer of reality and stuck inside Atlantis' pit.
そうです
罠だ。
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Cool. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna have to go for it. I'm gonna hope that Skahak stun locks him. We're gonna find out, won't we? We'll have to find out.
任そう
I do have Scotty. But Merlin's better at keeping people alive. Hey, she did. Booyah! Eat that, you bitch.
遅い力を示せのスカサハニ
Now we're gonna have to... Yeah, let's do this. Did that work? Yes, it did. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, Assface.
任せよああ
何？サービスだと思う。
Alright. It's kind of our... Aha! Yay! Scotty is very cute, indeed. Wait, what doesn't count? I don't know what you're talking about.
では
お任せ。夢のいい形。
およそ私に殺せるものなの
Going to hell, buddy.
悪は深淵の H
Going to hell.
物理と
たまには
This is
な
definitely gonna kill him, so
絶技
not waste our
発
time.
動任せよ差し湯ガッ
Yeah, he does look like a Mega Man boss.
チゲリボルクオルトレ
Very, very big one. Oh yeah, I forgot you can heal still.
遅い
Ah, eat that, dipshit. He would have been stunned anyway. Ha ha. Ooh, what is this thing? Divine Leyline Spiritron. Interesting. Well, you could certainly do the fight with Scotty for sure. Alright. I didn't get any fruit from it though. Are we fighting the same bastard again? It's another berserker. I can't help but think. Okay, whatever. It worked before, it might work again. Who knows? If Palpatine were a fake character, who would fit such a character? What do you mean, who would fit? Musashi! Nice cover there, Mashu. Okay, you handle defense. I'm going to try an all-or-nothing, full-power, 5-strike combo there on its right arm. You can't tell him how many hits you're gonna do. And you can do something about it. Amazing. She made a crack in its arm with a combo using the flat side of her swords. It actually managed to completely sever its right arm. Oh! The Bronze Giant's magical energy readings are rapidly fading. If you can't cut him with one strike, keep hitting him until you can. Split it in half, just like Old Man Yagyu's stone lantern. I see. I'll have to remember that one. No problem. This sort of thing's a piece of... Something doesn't feel right. It's almost as if this battle still isn't over.
He's ready for battle again?
Understood, Master. The giant's severed right arm is reattaching itself. What the fuck? It's been completely restored, and the Bronze Giant's magical energy readings are rising back to unknown levels. A self-restoration mechanism. While I would be truly fascinated to learn more about how it works. Well, damn, this is exactly what I hate about finding things that don't bleed. How are you guys holding up? You ready for round 2 with this thing? I'm ready. How about you, Sarah? Yeah, I guess. Demeter and Aphrodite, yeah. As much of a bitch as Aphrodite is, she's hot. Now that's what I like to hear. Thanks for getting me fired up. Unfortunately, there's no way we can take this thing down without attracting more soldiers. So let's find some way to do that as fast as we possibly can, whatever it takes, and beat a hasty retreat. Oh, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Alright, big guy, get ready. This time I'm taking your head right off. You should have gone for the head. Right? Okie dokie, let's see here. Oh, now you got another health bar. How cute. Oh, and attack resist and blah, and you got defense down. What the hell? There's too much to... Gain resistance to all attacks and increase defense for indefinitely, so I guess... I don't even know if this is one you're supposed to win.
It doesn't seem like it, but you never know.
You never know. Europa's mecha or Odysseus's Trojan horse? I don't know. Ugh.
いじった方がいいんじゃないか。
およそ私に殺せぬものなどない。
Yeah, might as well.
王の話をするとしよ
That'll
う
do. You think more anime community are going to gatekeep even harder, especially recently with the Bruce situation on Twitter?
魂のありかを
That's
見せ
just
よう
Twitter drama.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Like, I feel like the people who are bitching and complaining about Berserk, like, know full well what they're doing. Yeah, I've been using the plug suit for ages. Gets the job done.
お任せ夢のように
そう任せそうか遅いはっ力を示すのすかさはに
いいとも
任せよ
何サービスだとも
罠
絶技ああそうか我が計算我が絶技ボルクオールチャレンジ
The thing, okay, so what I think of gatekeeping is I don't really think most anime fans are actually doing gatekeeping. They're basically just saying, if you don't actually like anime, don't act like you do. You know what I'm saying? Don't hop into our fandom unannounced.
お任せ夢のように何事もやればできるさ
では物理で殴るだけの戦いじゃ
ああ任せよ
How long will I be streaming today? At least until 7 o'clock, which right now it's 5:34. I might take a quick break at that point, like a very quick, like 20-minute break or something, and then I'm right back, because I don't really have anything else to do. Just plow through this game. Get her done. I'm gonna swap Merlin out for... Oh, shit. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
内熱衝撃板装填しますルーンよ力をここに
Like, the Berserk stuff, I feel like, yeah, people wanted attention. That'll fall over.
我が決算我が決意
Ah, shit.
ボルクオール
Shit! Shit, why did I do that? I wasted Mashu's invulnerability.
やりよ
Oh well. Oh well.
内熱衝撃は
Defense
成功します
MP. Oh, wait. Oh, I already did that. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Say goodbye, Waver.
力をここに
At least you got this.
はい
That'll be good.
ああそうか
照準捉えました遅いはっ
I broke your butt. How about that? What do you say to that, huh?
Ecor cannon!
ごめんな
Wow,
さ
it
い
did not kill Waver? How the fuck did that not kill Waver? That's so confusing. Oh, you get special buffs being a Musashi. A Musashi-san. Alright. Works for me.
あたも
あ
なんの
Yes, we do not want Western downgrade.
ほら
So in that regard, it might be just a good thing to like make fun of all the fools who insist on freaking out over something as classic and beloved as Berserk.
我が身にホルスなりファラオなるよーしそこ狙うからねかわいい資料がザザーザザー
Do I really have to kill this guy? Are you kidding me?
屍の鏡暗黒の扉扉恐怖のここアントゥーネルナズゼル 遅いはっ
悪くない
大逆には死を
I'm placing my bets that Merlin won't die. That's probably a really bad idea. But you never know. They won't let you use him. Oh shit! I should have just brought Musashi from the beginning. Holy fuck! Okay. So he's got his guts. You bastard in your guts. You get another extra shot? Fuck you. Oh gosh, it's all on you, Merlin. Can you do this? Can you do this? I mean, you got 3 crits here. You have to take the damage. Can you do it, Merlin? Good boy. Good Merlin. You survived with 1 health. I'm glad they counted that. That was a pain in the ass. But I'm glad I did it first try. It's all up to the dick. Thank you, Merlin. Alright. Well, now we're bringing a Lancer along. I don't know what kind of fight we're expecting here, though. I don't even know, man. I don't know what we're fighting. I don't know what we're fighting here. Alright, let me check this. Alright, yeah, it sucks when you don't know what's coming. Wait. Why am I bringing a fucking Skahawk? Sorry. Wrong setup. And yes, if I'm doing something that stupid, you should tell me. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Are you planning to get Xenoblade 3? Hell yeah, I am. That's gonna be one of my favorite games ever, I suspect. That did it! The bronze giant has fallen silent. Its magical energy reading has disappeared. We did it, Master. We beat it. Great job. Now let's get out of here. Understood. We need to move at top speed. Mashu, you carry Sarah. Right. Foe, you hold on to Sarah's arm. How about you, detective guy? Need a shoulder to lean on? Thank you, but that's quite alright. I'm perfectly capable of running on my own. Spare me the manly man bullshit. There's no way you can run with a beat-up spirit core. It's your injury from Scandinavia, isn't it? I remember hearing you hadn't completely recovered from that injury, but I never would have thought your spirit core was still damaged. What were you thinking, fighting in that condition? Your ether body could have fallen apart at any moment. Raging Golden Eagle mentions they are censoring the game in Japan and the West for the global audience. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is weird in that it had a number of waifu through that weird gacha thing, but just because the chicks don't have as big of boobs as Pyra and Mithra and stuff means that they're censoring it necessarily. Especially because there's a super cute chick sitting on a gigantic battle hammer that I'm gonna play the fuck out of. So no, there's still plenty of amazing, beautiful women in that game so far. Have I seen Classroom of the Elite? No, I have not. Yeah. I suppose I should have known I couldn't pull the wool over your heavenly eye, Miss Musashi. Indeed, you've got me dead to rights. I done fucked up. I didn't want Miss Curielite and Sarah to be the only ones risking their lives, so I'm afraid I took some rather foolish risks. Forgive me. I would be grateful for the assistance. Much better. Now come on. Right. We've come out on a major road. Good, that's what I was going for. And it looks like there's no local Olympians nearby. Yahoo! I guess they must all be hiding inside now. That oh-so-scary Chaldea has come to town. I was a little panicked when they made that broadcast earlier, but if I got all the civilians off the roads, they did us a huge favor. Now we just gotta abscond before more soldiers show up. Abscond? Nobody says that anymore. Huh? You're kidding. You mean it isn't modern-day slang? Sounds like something Sherlock would say. I've heard of it. It didn't seem that interesting to me. Like, oh, a class full of exceptionally talented people. It's like, I don't know. It just seemed like really weird. Like, school stuff stretched to its absolute minimum. You're right. I'm picking up an incalculably massive magical energy reading right in front of us. Is that... Who is it? Show me. Another one. Or is that the same one? Target spotted. Resuming battle. Targets respotted. Resuming battle. Are you freaking kidding me? Did somebody hit rewind when I wasn't looking? I could have sworn I cut its power source thingy in half. Now I feel like an idiot for ever thinking it looked anywhere near as big and sturdy as a Wisdom King. I don't know what the fuck a Wisdom King is. Things end when they end. When it's time to die, it's time to die. I'm okay with that. The intangible may last forever, but all that is corporeal must one day end. Master, I just realized we've seen this sort of instantaneous regeneration before. Demeter Clearinomia. Incalculably. Right. The various nanomachines we frequently saw in Atlantis. Of course such technology would have its origins in Olympus. Right you are. Behold, people of proper human history. This is Demeter's authority. Demeter Clearinomia. Reinforcements? And no ordinary ones by the looks of it. These definitely aren't soldiers. This magical energy is intense. Now that I'm a servant, I can tell these beings easily surpass that damn bronze idol. I see. So these are this lost belt's divine spirits. No, it's gods. I mean, they're basically the same thing. Stay where you are. Do not bother trying to resist. My Talos is protected by Olympus itself. No mere human can hope to defeat it. Oh, I'm surprised to see that you deign to speak to them, Queen Europa. Don't be rude, big brother. Remember, Queen Europa has assimilated with Lady Hera. That thing is no longer human, but a demigod. You mustn't glare at it like that. It may have a god inside now, Pollux, but it is still human. That makes her no different from that failure, Canis. Oh, big brother. The Dioscuri, the twin gods! Master, those are the divine spirits we encountered once back in Atlantis. Did you look at me, human? Did you point at me and speak my name? How dare you? Not so fast. I want to scream at both of them. Mashu Masashi! Ah! But Master, I couldn't even budge. Why, you? Oh, was that rude of me? I'm sorry, I was just so surprised at how light your pitiful little god sword was. If I hadn't known better, I'd have thought I was batting away a feather pillow. Yeah, right, I don't know if I'd even begin fighting back against swordplay like that. How the hell was his strike that strong? Or that fast? That blade was practically moving at light speed. Oh no. Maybe it actually was light or something. What the hell? Not even a bona fide sword saint could manage that strike. Yeah, he's got a contraption that goes around him, indeed. Thank goodness for Holmes and his quick thinking. He must have figured something like this would happen when he cast that support spell on me. If he hadn't, Mashu's head would be lying on the ground right about now. Please stay your blade, caster. Are you speaking to me in your capacity as queen? Big brother. I won't forget that insolent face of yours, human woman. I'll kill you myself when the time comes. Oh my, whatever will I do? Welcome back, big brother. Thank you, little sister. You did wonderful, obeying the Queen's orders. Here, have a treat. I knew you could do it, big brother. Stop praising me, little sister. Not in front of the humans. Oh! Oh my, my, my. Whatever do you think they're doing, Aphrodite? I can't believe you already started. Don't you know your bad behavior reflects poorly on us, too? Perhaps you need a refresher on what it means to be a god, Pollux. You did get a new infusion of father's blood, didn't you? What are you trying to say? Nothing. She's not trying to say anything. Come now, Aphrodite. You should know better than that. Whatever happened in the past, the Dioscuri are now a beloved part of our family. So let's try to be a little kinder, okay? Foe's freaking the fuck out. This magical energy is overwhelming! Master, in my estimation, these two women are most likely the gods from this lost belt. Also gods from this lost belt. So we're up against 2 divine servants, 3 gods, and a bronze giant forged by yet another god. At this point, it would seem like they have more than enough power to wipe us all out quite handily. Suffice to say, these foes will be far more deadly than the Olympian soldiers. Now then, what are we going to do? Over here, foe. It's too dangerous for you to stay on my shoulder. I like Aphrodite. Again, she's an absolute demon. She's also got skulls on her wings. I'm sure that's probably part of it. But, well, aren't you forgetting anything? Oh, for... Really? You really don't know? You do realize you're in the presence of gods now, right? Didn't you meet any others in the Scandinavian or Indian lost belts? I'm telling you to bow your heads! What are you doing? My brain! I can hear it directly in my brain! What's going on? Is she attacking our minds directly? Do something, Holmes! Naturally, I've been using our mental protection talismans this whole time, but they aren't working. This must be Aphrodite's authority. What is she saying to you? Bitch. You're a son of a bitch. I hate you. You're ugly. No, don't tell me anymore. Nina! There, that's better. Bow your heads, humans. Know your place. Kneel before the gods. Do not forget, this is Olympus, the eternal paradise where we gods reign supreme. I think that's enough, Aphrodite. A revelation is upon us. Their sentence is near at hand. Gods, humans, All those gathered here, open your ears, for the Almighty One is about to speak. Zeus, Zeus, our almighty ruler, the heavens incarnate. All await your presence. Please speak to us. The sky?
I am the heavens. I am lightning. I am the supreme ruler. I am Zeus, the almighty god.
Do I watch My Hero Academia? I did, but it got so unbearably boring that I dropped it.
Those of you who now bow your heads. Those of you who have forgotten your place and reach for the gods. Remember. Humans must never defy gods. Humans must never commit sin. Humans. Foolish reeds who would prolong the great sin of proper human history.
Would I like some pancakes? Probably. Pancakes are wonderful.
All of you must die.
We had an emergency vet bill to take care of, so I'm trying to live as frugally as humanly possible right now. So no pancakes for me. You're getting my hopes up, Father. You said it, big brother. Make it quick. Oh my, I was hoping to at least let them have some wine first. Zeus has made his decision. Do not let them suffer. Make their deaths quick and painless, Dioscuri. Did you hear that, big brother? We have permission now. At last, you'll get to indulge in your favorite pastime, killing humans. Since you're usually forbidden from doing so, this is your chance to really enjoy yourself. Oh yes, you bet I'm going to kill them. Watch this, little sister. I'm about to show you the full extent of my wrath. Die, humans! Master, I managed to activate the Ortnax's emergency mode. I was gonna say module. Output is at 60%. Spirit origin stabilized. 60% isn't that good. Our opponents are one divine spirit and one hostile giant. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. These are the meanest gods I've ever met. They couldn't even wait until this damn headache wears off before attacking us. But if that's how it's gonna be, then that's fine with us, right, Sarah? Our opponents mean business, and they're more powerful than anything we've ever faced. What do? We fight back as hard as we can. You got it. One god destroyer coming right up. When we're done, they won't know what hit them. Bigger boobs does not make you more beautiful. It's about how you show them off, and Aphrodite does a wonderful job. She's got like that inner side boob going on. Okay, what the fuck? Are you telling me I have to win this thing? Do I really have to win this thing? Especially if they just bitch slapped us with debuffs? Are there no, like, regular fights in this Singularity? Or Lost Belt, whatever. Wait. Did they NP down us? Is that why I'm seeing such low numbers here? Nah. Because Artori is supposed to have more shit than that. What the hell, man? not like it was gonna do much damage anyway.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれば大逆には死を
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
ザザーザザー
おつま
Have you seen Black Clover? I don't like shonen, so
屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となり恐怖の心暗空ねぶたジュゼル
罠だ罠だ軽いな我らは光嵐の後に来る光
I don't even know. There's no way this is possible. There's no fucking way. This has to be a joke. This must be a joke.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれば
Aw. Your super chat is so big with the GIF that I can hardly tell it's your name, but I see the hearts, so I know it's Sakuba Sakura.
ロックオン遠慮はロックオン
Fate is not a shonen.
フリー
Certainly not a basic battle shonen by any means.
エクス
It cares way too much about its female characters to do that. It's doable, my butt.
No!
I'm obviously gonna have to re-strategize, but... Ugh. I don't even know which one to attack first.
裏打ちはしませんホールドアップ
I'm getting the shittiest cards imaginable, too.
楽しみですスイミングの時間です
Yoga? Yeah, I don't have a yoga.
スカリバー苦しみなさい
To be fair, they do seem weak enough that they can be hit by AoE. Which, you know, I'll take. That sounds nice.
物理で殴るだけの戦いじゃオーセロ
ロッ
と
クオン
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地
It's a fight with a trick. Come on. They have a trick to it, let me know. Or there is a timer on Talos. Maybe I should look at that.
狙い撃ちです
Oh, you're gonna survive, goddammit. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, Talos, let's see this. What is this timer on you anyway? Activate when damaged burned. Oh, you burned me, you twerp. Alright, well, let's withdraw. There's no way in fuck I'm winning this. Not with that setup. Alright, so unfortunately, Musashi is like a wasted effort here. Let's keep her in the back. Let's bring Merlin forward. I'm gonna switch you out with Ishtar. We'll give you. She's Buster, so she can have that. Do I have any other really good archers? Well, archers are kind of my weakness. You're not AoE. You're not AoE. Fucking Emmy is my only other AoE. Ay, 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 ay. don't have Gil. I gotta use Reen instead. Alrighty, let's try this again. Gil is not going to do our dirty work. He damn well better. Who's your favorite character in Sailor Moon? Makoto and Ami. I don't know if I have one favorite between them. Stop it. Take all of my NP, you bitch. So close. If I had like a single freaking Reen Archer card, then I would feel a little more comfortable going into this. Let's try this out. We'll stay invincible so you don't freaking kill me right at the start. We'll do our very best to get little Reen up to 100%. Doesn't happen. I'm gonna be a sad panda. Get Reen. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her one more time. Get Reen. Get her. Get her. Get her. Shoot. Yes, yes. There you go. There you go. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Except I'm a dumb fuck, and I forgot to put this thing on. Whatever. Fuck. Alright, well, let's see what you can do, Reen. I know you're Each Star, but you know what I mean. Can you back and do past Lost Belts in Fake Grand Order? You can rewatch the cutscenes at your leisure, and you can replay a lot of the fights. You can't replay certain boss battles. Not instantly charge your MP. Okay. Oh god. Oh, you basically instant charge your NP, you little twerp. No, we're not having that. No. Screw you. Screw you, you. I'm gonna put this buff on so you get your attack next turn. And I hope to god we can survive this turn. Are you guys able to have taken that 19,000? Because then I can use Noble Phantasms and stave off the NP. There we go. There we go. As long as we can survive this, man. Don't die. Don't do it. Don't die. Do not die. Don't do it. Told you don't do it. Cool, now you got your attack up. You can put this on. Do your NP again while you still have the attack up buffs. Good, good, good. We're gonna try a couple of things here. I don't want to die, so we're gonna do this. They're absolutely demonic, though, those twin gods. Absolutely. Oh wait, Space Ishtar. She is AoE. What? I can't believe I forgot about Space Ishtar. Wait, but she's not... Is she an archer? No. Okay, you can't hit them this turn. This is not good. Not good at all. Uh-oh. I don't know. Is Dioscuri AoE? Probably. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to proceed as is.
癖が悪くてね
Hope to God we can at least kill one of them. Hey, 10 more! Oh, suckers! Oh well, the next attack. Assuming Merlin can survive it. Not Merlin, wait, Emiya, fuck me. Okay, what did you just put on? This buffs happen so fast. Okay, you are AoE. I could have used... Nice cover. Okay. Alright, Emiya, you are our only hope.
取れそう
Well, not entirely, but...
癖が悪くてね 魔力を回せ決めに行くぞマスターそうか
Let's see what he does. Is it good enough to carry me out of this one? Blade walks.
Blade walks.
Behold the Emmy. Oh, I forgot your butt fucking. I hate your guts. I hate your guts. Fuck you, Sakura. Remember for 6 moments. Noise. Vocal shout out. Of course. Show my appreciation. Oh, just want to show you appreciation. Well, thank you so much. I am very grateful. Okay, he's gonna like maul us soon. We're gonna make you invincible just to be safe. Hope to God we could take this with a triple buster. Actually, we've got things we can do to make you stronger. Now, for the love of God, stop making me fight fucking Talos. What a pain in the butt. Nice. We did it, we did it. And next. It's a very flashy game, yes. Surprisingly, there's a lot of mobile games that look a lot better in some ways. They don't have the same characters, though, and that's the big deal. I hear cheers. Who's cheering? Cheers so loud they echo all around us. Use the Force, Emiya. Cheers demanding the intruders be punished. Cheers demanding the wicked Chaldeans be obliterated. Women and men, young and old alike, are shouting from their windows, united in a single wish. The death of Chaldea. Looks like Aphrodite, Demeter, and Europa aren't joining in the fight. Just to maintain their dignified image in front of their human audience. Those goddesses clearly aren't about to start working together anytime soon. I guess this means gods have their own special way they prefer to win? Oh no. We got a spammer. Okay, hello. Report. Online strips without clothing, that sounds like pornography or sexually explicit material. Yeah, I'm reporting you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Report. Report the damn bot. Game, you'll fight Talos and you'll like it. Okay, stupid bots. Thank you for your patience, everyone. In which case, that just leaves the giant and the unhinged divine spirit servant to worry about. I could probably take out one of them if I wasn't worried about making out of this alive, but not both. Ordinarily, I wouldn't mind sacrificing myself to take them down, but that really doesn't seem like an option here. Yeah, it's a bot. They must be just how Lord Inshun felt back then. How ironic that it took a situation like this for me to realize it. Sarah! It looks like we're all out of options. I'll hold them off here while the rest of you... We're not running away unless you come with us. Damn it, why'd you have to say that? I understand this may not be convincing, seeing how I just tried to do the very same thing, but that would not be the best course of action. No, I believe this is where I come in. I have some experience with finding ways out of desperate odds, you see. Wait, really? So you've still got some kind of trump card up your sleeve? Then what are you waiting for? Odds don't get much more desperate than this. It's not the sort of solution I like to employ with any frequency, especially where there are so many unknown variables. Alright. Time to get high as fuck. What are you talking about? Huh? What was that? The sky just went dark again. Foe, please get back in storage space. It's not safe outside right now. The god of the heavens. I see. Apparently he doesn't care for my trump card. Sarah, Miss Curiolite, Miss Miyamoto, I suggest you focus on your battle with the Dioscuri and the Bronze Giant. And one more thing. Do keep your distance from me. I have atomic gas right now. Have you told your own fortune, Sage of Chaldea? Hardly, Your Majesty. This is but an elementary deduction. Oh, ah. Master, that lightning bolt just struck Holmes. 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 Well, that's certainly one way to get my attention. A thunderbolt? Zeus must really... Now I see. Holmes! It seems I'm still alive. But I'm afraid I won't last much longer. What do you think you're doing? Didn't you see that thunderbolt? Didn't you see how ridiculously huge it was? You could at least act surprised. Why should I be surprised? Every bolt that falls from the heavens is but one of Zeus's blades. What's the matter, Chaldea? Is one of you getting a bit singed all it takes to knock the fight out of you? A bit singed? Father's real thunderbolts completely disintegrate whatever they touch. If he had truly wanted to be rid of you as a friend, of your friend, or that ship of yours, both would already be done. Now do you understand? The only thunderbolts of his you've been seeing so far are essentially him flexing his little finger. If the thunderbolts of his you've seen were rain, they would be no more than a faint drizzle. Now kneel before us, people of proper human history, and tremble in fear. Did you hear that, big brother? Talos agrees with us. Indeed he does, little sister. Then come, Talos. Let us end these humans' miserable lives together. Then we will find where their diving machine is hidden and kill every human on board. Master, get behind me! What? What? Where did that accursed dissonance come from? Oh my, this isn't good at all. This undulating magical energy. I think it's interfering directly. What is this unpleasant sensation? Damn it! Someone is messing with our god-made ley line network. It seems matters have taken an unexpected turn. Gee, thanks for the news flash. Now hurry up and figure out where those people are hiding already. Reinforcements, perhaps? Big brother, somebody is firing magical energy blasts at us from 6 o'clock. Stay calm, little sister. Just keep your magical energy focused on defense, and we'll be able to weather this attack just fine. This way, hurry! Before the cannon's magical energy runs out. Yes, hurry. Can you hear us, Chaldeans? Then go on, run for it. We'll keep those gods over there busy. No, we didn't have to fight Demeter yet. Who are you? Save your questions for later. My name is Mansax. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Come with me if you want to live. It won't be long before the Royal Guard shows up. And I'm sure you don't want to face those insanely powerful gods, and also their insanely powerful soldiers at the same time, right? Right. Mashu, Sarah, if these people are offering us a way out, I'm pretty sure we should take it. Don't worry, I'll carry the pretty boy detective. He might be burned pretty badly, but he's still alive. Let's go with them, at least for now. Got it memorized? Okay, Master. This way, come on. Alright, Minerva, one last blast for good measure. Hey! Isn't that like Flash of the Titans kind of shit? Why you... Would you dare disrupt our ley line network again? Why you... You wouldn't dare interfere with my brother's killing of humans again. This treachery will not stand. You'll never get away. I'll kill you all myself. I'll tear you all limb from limb and set fire to your innards. I'll never sheathe my sword again until I've bathed myself in your screams of agony. You edgy little prick. Rah! You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Chaldea!
Huh. And I'm still in section 3. God, I thought I would have gotten a little further than this. Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. Hey, look at this. What is this place? Feels like we've been walking forever, so if I'm not mistaken, we're basically underneath Olympus now, right? Oh, right. Hades is our bro, I think. Right? Or... yeah, he opposed Zeus and, like, blew up an underground network of caverns or shit that we're hiding out in. I remember this. I remember this. I am told this is the underworld. Huh? Though that's not to say this is the land of the dead. This is the foundation of Olympus, its underground infrastructure. Once it was the domain of Hades, god of the underworld. It is safe here. Zeus cannot find you. Which is why they were using this place themselves. It looks like some kind of headquarters. I would surmise it's a secret base used by those who rose in revolt against the gods of Olympus. Nope, you keep leaning on me, pretty boy. You're still in no shape to walk around on your own. Yokoso, vervetto rumue. Thank you, but I'm alright now. I appreciate your help, Miss Miyamoto. So, most benevolent savior, are my suspicions correct? Don't call me that, it's absurd. I just happened to be passing by. I don't recall saving anyone's life, and I have no plans to anytime soon either. You lot just happened to be walking behind me when I came here. I didn't go up there to help you, I just made a bad decision. But you told us to come with you if we wanted to live. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just kept walking. Anyway, I wasn't planning on any of this, but what's done is done. You lot can use this place if you want, or not. I don't care either way, and I'm not getting involved. If you want to know more, you can ask the two who were firing those cannons when they showed up. What? Woot. I guess that's better. Yeah, alright. I'll do one more thing before I go. I'll play the message those servants left. Good day, everyone. That voice sounds familiar. Is that Medea? Testing. Is this mic working? Ah, is this being recorded right now? Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. What is it, lady? It's recording successfully? Thank you. Alright, from the top. Oh, Tesla, hello. Nah, you are not the servant I was expecting to see. I am Nikola Tesla. I am one of the heroic spirits from proper human history that made their way to Olympus from Atlantis. By the time you hear this recording, the rest of us will most likely have lost our transient bodies. Really? Bluntly, we'll have been annihilated. Yes, that's right. By the time you hear this, every heroic spirit from proper human history who made it to Olympus will have vanished. Except for Musashi. All those servants. I hope you don't mind that I started off with such bad news. I just thought that leading with the bad would make the good news that follows it sound even better. What is it, lady? Should we start the recording over? No, let's keep it going. Let me start by introducing myself more properly. On second thought, do you truly want to start over? Well, if you feel that strongly about it. You can't start it over if we're hearing the first one. Okay, everyone, we're doing audio and video this time. Are you all ready? Except we can see his face. Then 3, 2, 1. The God Destroyer Alliance. We will defeat the gods. Overcome all odds. Revolt against this shitty destiny. And strive for a better future. We are the forces that have gathered from across Atlantis and Olympus, the two sides of this lost belt. Mordred shows up a lot. We are the God Destroyer army that is sworn to defeat the abominable clockwork gods ruling this world. Saint Quartz for me. thou art the harvest of something. I missed the last bit. Squawkity squawk squawk. Squawker squawking. Gazing up at the sky. Those damn gulls. Always reminds me of my beautiful, fragile daughter. My dear daughter, who was born solely to be loved. You always loved everything that grew on land. You always had such a bright smile on your face. I always hoped that one day you would meet someone wonderful, fall in love, and have a dear child of your own who looked just like you. Then that child would one day have a child of their own, and so on and so on. Until one day the land would be covered with your descendants. That's what I used to dream about, and I truly believed it would happen. But now... why? This is Cronus? Really? Why? Why did you leave the land that day? We're back to the gods again, eh? They have a nice pretty garden. Hanging perimeter gardens. The birds are chirping merrily again today. They sing the praises of Olympus. They sing of how happy they are to be here amongst its glorious skies, bountiful harvests, and beautiful vistas. And yet... my heart sits ill at ease. Sounds like you got it rough too, hon. You are the queen, right? In my world's version of Greek mythology, I remember Zeus falling in love with a human queen at one point. But they say you fused with Zeus's first wife, Hera. Doesn't that feel like sharing a body with your mother-in-law? How can you stand it? I don't know how long I'm gonna plan to stream. And on top of that, you're even acting as his priestess. I guess Zeus must be really attached to you. By the way, just out of curiosity, how does this lost belt feel about women's rights? During the Olympiamachia, Lady Hera suffered a grave wound, and her original mechanical body was destroyed. But Zeus was reluctant to lose his beloved queen forever. By fusing her remnants with me, a heroic spirit from proper human history, he was able to prolong both of our lives. Such is the depth of his love for us. I see. Thank you for worrying about me, Pepe. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I was hoping to ask you about the Chaldeans. How could I say no to that? Especially after you've been so kindly putting me up in your lovely palace, shrine. Oh, what's this? Are you two having a nice chat? Any friend of Kirstaria Vodim is a friend of Zeus's. Please make yourself at home. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do, then. I must applaud your initiative, Queen Europa. Lady Demeter. I would never have thought to do something so dreadful as gathering information on Chaldea and proper human history. What's this all about? No, wait, let me guess. It's because you feel responsible for letting them get away yesterday? Yes, that's right. I feel terrible about not being able to fulfill Lord Zeus's revelation. Oh, you poor thing. You really are quite the worrywart, aren't you? But you don't have to worry about things like this. Just let myself and the other gods take care of it. You may have assimilated with Lady Hera, but you're still only a demigod. Zeus would never want you pushing yourself beyond your limits. All you need to do is sit and smile by the flowers, like any young maiden your age. Have you met my daughter, Persephone, yet? I would just love to see you two become friends. Lady Demeter, I'm afraid Persephone is... A servant, was it? Heroes who were inscribed in humanity upon their death, and now materialize as heroic spirits? What a truly awful procedure. I can scarcely think of anything more dreadful. Everyone knows humans should only be born from their mothers. Say, I have a wonderful idea, Europa. You should think of me as your mother now. It's quite all right, Europa. There's no need to be polite. I'm the goddess of the land, and the land has always been mother to all things. Mother of the land, huh? That sounds like Gaia. In the Greek mythology I know, she was the mother of the earth, the gods, and everything else under the sun. She was also married to Uranus, the first god of the heavens. First there was chaos, then Gaia, the land, came forth and gave birth to everything. Then Gaia, the land, came forth and gave birth to everything. The land has always been a mother. That's how it's supposed to be. And the sea. The sea was also a mother, or at least it was supposed to be. The sea? I didn't sense any sort of femininity from the late god of Atlantis and of the sea in Atlantis. Maybe that refers to the Oceanids, the daughters of the sea? Oh, Pepe, Humid Sage, that isn't what I mean. I suppose it might be difficult for you to understand. But all the same, I'm certain the sea was once a mother. Okay. Onward, men! Or people. Onward, people. We are not sexist here. Okay, what was that text I got? Was it Discord? Someone bugging me in Discord? Come on. I have no idea. Poseidon's femme jeans went straight into Triton? What? Triton was a dude too, though, yeah? A magical energy signal is making its way towards the ship. It's kind of faint, but I'd recognize this pattern anywhere. It's a servant. Damn it, now what do we do? We don't have anyone here who can fight right now. Calm down, Manuel. Have you tried a more thorough scan yet? It's Moonier. What? Now you can't even remember the food theme anymore? But anyway, good idea. I'll run a thorough scan right now. Easy there, guys. Keep it together. I already scanned this servant myself, and there's nothing to worry about. Leonardo? Technical advisor, what are you thinking? You're supposed to be in recovery. Hey, what's the big idea? You know I prefer to be called Da Vinci. Anyway, don't worry about me. My recovery's still coming along fine. Holmes was nice enough to set things up for me so I could connect my consciousness to the border's core from the recovery pod. That said, the most I can do right now is activate the systems that don't need the magical reactors to be rebooted. So you're not overexerting yourself then? Of course not. I'm still taking my health first priority. Isn't that what your family's homunculus used to do too? Yes, it is. Ruthlessly so, in fact. But never mind that now. What did the scan tell us? Oh, right. The magical energy signal. Well, like I said, there's nothing to worry about. Their spirit origin is super high quality, but I can also tell from their low magical energy levels that they're in pretty bad shape. So it looks like a really high-end heroic spirit, one with a spirit origin that's on par with a divine spirit, has drifted here, probably from Atlantis. Drifted? So what, you're saying they got sucked into the Great Pit's whirlpool? And they've been sort of floating around this area ever since instead of falling straight down? They've probably got some kind of passive ability that lets them move around like this, even when they're adrift. Then we have to make a calm, level-headed decision. So we have a powerful divine spirit-level servant drifting about in a weakened state. From Atlantis. Oh! Now what is it? Relax, old man. That was just our new message sound. Looks like we got a bunch of data from the Wandering Sea. Huh. The README's a video file. I'll put it on the main monitor. Oh, is it Canis that's floating up around us? That would be great. Firstly, I want to congratulate all of you on making it to Olympus. Now that you have made it this far, I wish you success in cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. I've been going all over the data you sent me, and it's proven extremely useful. Thanks to what you learned by going up against the machine gods Artemis and Poseidon, we now know what we can expect of the other gods on Olympus are similarly powerful mechanical beings with combat abilities beyond human ken. And above all, we have gained information from the ultimate weapon that Hephaestus designed and forged out of Achilles' divine construct armor. The longbow Orion used to shoot down Artemis. That piece of data turned out to be the final key. The final key? This is the key that will give humans the means to bring down gods. Hell yeah, bring on the science, baby! The last hope we have of fighting back against those literal Deus Ex Machina. More cutscenes! Okay guys, I need to take a quick break to get myself some nourishment, to get my dog to go bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm thinking like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna put it on a little bit of a intermission. But I will be right back, I promise. Oh yeah, Black Barrel. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, pop them. Go, time for me. My cutie little puppy. Yes, who's an excited pupper? Who's an excited pupper? Alright. I'm ready for the long haul. And yeah, we got a bot. I reported it. You all hear me just fine? I don't have money to hire a mod. And it certainly wouldn't be somebody who, like, has been kind of problematic. I hate that term, but yeah. Alright, let's see here. Well, Olympus got fucked in the previous Machia or something? No, this is when they got all wiped out. The skyscrapers are collapsing! Damn these Olympian gods! Not even my defenses can stand in the face of their assault. Because you're Edison, you're not a god. They're about to break through every one of our defensive lines. Grah! Assemble, my mass-produced mechanical soldiers! It's up to you to hold the last line of defense! Let them hear you roar, men. Even if we should vanish here today, the flag of freedom will still fly strong. Farewell, fellow Chaldeans. The rest is up to you now. That's what hiring typically means. Employment. Aww. Oh, Elena, no! She's so cute! For a granny. I finished the first 2 summoning positions. I'm so close to finishing more, but we just don't have enough time. If we only had a few more minutes, I could have at least finished the 3rd and 4th. I'm sorry, lady. If nothing else, we should have at least made sure you could escape. Edison's group has been fighting admirably. They clearly learned much from their experiences in the singularities. But I'm afraid this is as far as we go. We are truly, utterly defeated. The gods' lone strike will surely demolish this entire sector before we can deal with them even a single blow. Maybe we threw caution to the wind too soon. Or maybe we never had any chance of winning at all. Damn it. Damn it! Mechanical Olympian gods, huh? They're the real deal, so they might even know something about Mahatma. I know, but remember, they are the enemy of all proper human history. Oh god, stop it! Bots, man. Bots. God, YouTube really sucks about these bots. For all their algorithmic dependency, they sure don't know how to handle them. They may well be ships that cross the sea, of stars to come here, my wise and beautiful Elena. I'll consider that, God Howard. Did you watch Spider-Man No Way Home? I have not. Ari-chan has, but I have not. But they are absolutely not the stars you looked up to. Thank you, Mr. Tesla. You're very kind. It's the truth, lady. Hear me, gods. This world does not belong to you. You were considered to the you were consigned to the trash heap of proper human history long ago. You aren't protecting anything. You only suffocate humanity with your enduring tyranny. Humanity will never be your pets or plaything. What was that shriek? Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. Oakley dokley. Oh, shit. Manga will rot your brain? Hell no. Underworld's got some pretty nice hotels. Is that you, Mashu? Good morning. Good, you're already up. I hope you don't mind if I come in. Good morning, Senpai. Did you sleep well last night? Are you okay, Senpai? You look pale. I just had an awful nightmare. Mashu? Senpai. Because you're reading Grand Blue of all things. As a matter of fact, I had a bad dream myself. I think it's probably because we heard all the heroic spirits that came to Olympus from Atlantis were wiped out. I think so too. Right. Still, why did they leave this hidden base for us? It should be more than functional enough for our purposes. And Musashi is here to help too, so it hasn't been a complete loss. Now that we've settled in here, we should report back to Director Gordolf. Our comm situation still hasn't improved, but at least we might not, damn it, stop it. But at least we might not have so much interference down here thanks to the difference in atmospheric magical energy levels. What death game anime have I watched? Was that Darwin's Game? There was another. I haven't really found one that was like really, really good. Batum. Actually, I did like Batum. I wanted Batum to finish, but trying to cheer us up? Yes, I'm sure he is. Come on, Senpai. Musashi and Holmes are waiting for you. Morning, Sarah. Did you sleep well last night? Oh, if you're hungry, there's breakfast to be had over there. I'll say this about Olympus. The food here is yummy. Never heard of High-Rise Invasion. I visited lots of different worlds back when I was alive, and as far as food goes, this place is easily in the top 5. Must mean civilization here has flourished to the point that they can really focus on things like refining their cuisine. It's just too bad they apparently never got around to inventing udon. Never seen Battle in 5 Seconds After Meeting either. I've seen Future Diary. Yeah, that counts. You're right. You right. You really do love udon, don't you, Musashi? So do I. Ooh, a fellow udon lover, right? You just can't beat that texture. I like ramen more, but it's true. The way the noodles glide across your tongue while being delightfully chewy all the same always makes me end up eating more than I intended. Oh yeah, I know servants don't technically need to sleep or eat, but just because we can go without both doesn't mean we should, if you ask me. Getting good rest helps you feel centered and focused, and a good meal just makes you straight up happy. I mean, since we materialized with emotions and all, it'd be a waste to neglect them. I'm glad to see you in good spirits, Musashi. You bet I am. I'm still me no matter where I go or what I do. Sure, things might be kind of depressing lately, but in general, I like to smile my way through life. That's the kind of gal I was in life, and it's who I am today. Isekai? No, not really. Because there's no... No, I wouldn't say it does. Oh, morning to you too, foe. For 5 hours and are only on section 5. I can believe it, but it also is like, what? It's both. Now that we've had a chance to slow down and catch our breath, I think it's a good time to tell you what I've been up to since we last saw each other in Russia. Yes, tell me about what you've done since Russia. First, just so we're all on the same page, I was able to meet up with you guys in Russia because of my, unique constitution. See, I was able to wander into neighboring worlds in life. I've always thought of it as Lady Kanon's guidance, though recently I've learned it's actually called drifting. So I think what happened was that I ended up drifting right before the world was wiped clean. When I drifted back a moment later, there was nothing left but bleached white ground everywhere I looked. At the time, I thought I'd end up somewhere on a blank slate. Wait, I thought I'd ended up on some blank slate parallel world somewhere. But after wandering around for a while, I drifted right into the snowy fields of the Russian Lost Belt. Now, if Truck-kun were driving around and trying to kill, like, one of several different people, and they all had to, like, compete to see who would be the last survivor, then you could call it a death game. But until then, that's just Truck-kun being a jerk. You with me so far? Yeah. Nope, there's actual gameplay. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, except for one thing. Right. Back at Chaldea, your drift was recorded as something similar in nature to a ray shift. So my understanding was that you could only drift to different time periods in parallel worlds. Yep, as a rule, my drifts always put me in different worlds. Never in the same one I drifted from. Before, I wanted to drift back to the same world as all of you guys. I basically have to keep drifting between different worlds and hope it eventually get lucky. But when I drifted out of Russia, I found myself face to face with the same bleached white earth of 2020. I tried a few more drifts after that, and they all turned out the same way. While I didn't always end up in the same location, I did always end up in the same world and time period. A bit surprising at first, but I realized I'd basically gained a superpower, the ability to transport across long distances. From there, I spent my days wandering around, fighting off weird creatures and testing how much I could control my new ability. Then one day... Watch yourself, woman. Colliding with another teleporter is unheard of, even in the Magecraft world. I ran into this guy who was kind of arrogant, but basically alright, and we ended up traveling together for a while. He turned out to know a ton about all kinds of things, like he knew what kind of divine power my drift uses. And what happened to you guys after Russia? I'm not sure there was anything he didn't know. Anyway, he pretty much caught me up on the whole situation. So I decided to sneak into the Atlantic Lost Belt ahead of you guys and wait for you. Oh, I even managed to drift into Olympus, easy peasy. They never even knew I was here. Unfortunately, my drift only works on me, so I couldn't bring Robed Guy or any other heroic spirits along. They're probably gonna need more help besides just me. Should we spend more time looking for other servants? No need. Circumstances being what they are, we can be assured that a grand servant will appear in the Atlantic Lost Belt. And apparently kill the wrong target or something because he had to sacrifice his grand status to do it. The servant will be a much more powerful ally than you could ever hope to be. Bullshit. That being said, yeah? They will need you as well. If you want to come along, I can take you as far as the Atlantic Lost Belt, but no further. The counterforce truly is nothing if not meticulous, meandering, and mean-spirited. Yeah, fuck the counterforce. So basically, your self-warping powers really came through. Yep, I always used to think this tendency to drift is a problem, so I'm glad it turned out to actually be useful for once. So, in exchange for no longer being able to ray shift to different time periods in parallel worlds, you're now essentially able to freely teleport, at least to a certain extent. It's very impressive that you've been able to make your way into Lost Belts without even embarking on a zero sail. Yep, I'm not really sure how it works myself, but that all sounds right. So in summary, your drift ability involved jumping into the rift between worlds, then emerging into another world. I think it's safe to assume that it still works that same way, since that would explain how you were able to get past the Lost Belt storm walls. The idea is that you're jumping into a higher dimension, then falling back down to a lower one. The only difference is that before, you could fall down to any number of possible destinations. But now you're only falling back to this world, which is why you always emerge somewhere here. Yeah, exactly. I guess I can't really call it drifting anymore then, can I? She no longer a space boy. One last thing, who is this robed guy you met? I'd like to know that too. Is he the robed figure we've heard rumors about in other Lost Belts? The one who claims to be from Chaldea? Sorry, but I can't answer that. He made me promise not to. And I still owe him for giving me food and shelter for a night, so I can't go back on my word. I see. At least we know he helped you, Musashi. Right. He did, didn't he? The bots are back, the bots are back, the bots are back. Yeah, they never used to be a huge thing. It's gotta be like the same bot, but like a different name or something. Because there's no way it could just come back as easily as it does. Each bot must be a separate user that YouTube can't contain. We may not know who he is, but we do know he sent you here to help us. And if it's thanks to him that we were united, he must be... Well, trying the slow mode trick, I don't want to do that to y'all in case the bots are like... Unless the bots are like overwhelming us. He's gotta be on Chaldea's side. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it'd be great if that turned out to be the case. Anyway, Sarah and Mashu, there's something I want you to keep in mind. Yes, the heroic spirits who came here from Atlantis may all be gone now. But you still had allies here willing to risk their lives for you. So while it might feel like you're fighting all on your own sometimes, you're not. Ah, here he comes. Alright, I don't even know how to set slow mode. What the hell? It's not an option. How can I change that? It doesn't... Stream settings... No, I don't think I've ever used it, so it's probably hiding. I just don't know how to activate it. Give me a moment. We can't just block them because they're different every time. That's the problem. Edit here. Customization. Aha, message delay, 60, the slow mode. Okay. But I don't want to do that. But every bot that has come up is a different bot. That's the problem. So while it might feel like you're fighting all on your own sometimes, you're not. You may not be able to see it, but your home world of proper human history is still here to back you up. Yeah, there's always been someone around to help us. Hearing you say that is all the reassurance I need to know you'll be alright. Huh, Foe. Ah, I see you're raring to go, Foe. That's the spirit. You're right. Motivation is the key to success. And we're gonna need all the motivation we can get so we can settle things once and for all. What, does saying it out loud scare you? Don't worry, we can do this. You guys already took out 2 of the gods. But we only managed to do so because we had so many servants helping us. Not to mention they all had enhanced their spirit origins using the Olympian gods as Theos Kleronomia. On top of all that, they had to risk everything they had, and even then, we were only just able to eke out a victor. This isn't good, Mashu. You've been bit by the cowardice bug. Oh? A cowardice bug? Bugs like that need to be shaken off as soon as possible. So on that note, go ahead and Ortnax up, Mashu. Ah, we're gonna duel you. Go on, no need to be modest. This is a really good idea. Well, what setting are you choosing, SSJ group? Luckily, you can shake off the cowardice bug by pretty easily just by getting in some exercise. Which means you're doing this too, whether you like it or not. That goes for you too, Mr. Detective. Don't think I see you watching over there. Don't think I don't see you. Good grief. I get struck by lightning and you want me to fight some more? Shit. It would seem Eastern samurai intuition, especially at a sword saint's level, is a frightening thing indeed. Holmes, should you be up and about yet? Oh yes, I'm quite alright, Miss Curiolite. In fact, I feel even lighter on my feet now than I did before we left the border. I injected quite a lot of those clear anomia right into my bloodstream. I'm high as a kite. As far as I can tell, I've recovered to the point that I may indeed engage in hand-to-hand combat once again. Well, those things aren't actually including links, which is the annoying part. I don't know what the hell they're trying to get you to do. These medical nanomachines are truly marvelous things. You found Demeter clear anomia here too? Want Moriarty or Gilgamesh? Neither. Well, Gilgamesh is helpful, but yeah, I don't need him. These Theos clear anomia, a collective mass of microscopic authority, are named after Demeter, one of the goddesses of Greek mythology. Demeter is the goddess of fertility and the deity who cultivates ambrosia, a food which grants immortality. According to the mythology of proper human history, she is best known for the tale of her beloved daughter's abduction. Persephone was abducted by Hades and made the queen of the underworld despite Demeter's desperate attempts to bring her back to Olympus. Demeter clear anomia? I remember seeing it once back in Atlantis, but... True, but the clear anomia that were being kept here are far more effective than the clear anomia we saw in Atlantis. If we could bring some back with us to study later, I have no doubt we could... Okay, no more questions, it's time for morning training. Don't worry, Sarah. You can have breakfast as soon as it's over. Senpai. Looks like there's no getting out of it. Right, understood. This morning training seems like it will be very different from the simulator training I'm used to, but I'll do my best to adjust. Hey! Let's see here. Well, you can't exactly click its name now, can you? It's just a stupid name and a bunch of emojis. So it's there just to screw with you. It doesn't... Yeah, I was reporting them too. I'm gonna try and just mute them now and see if that works. Yeah, YouTube deletes real comments quite often. It makes it really hard to respond to them after the fact too. Wait, was Sakabe Hime trying to pack the screen? No, Sakabe. Have some taste. Very well, Miss Miyamoto, if you insist, but be warned. Baritsu is a highly versatile martial art. If you think your katana alone will grant you an easy victory, I would advise you to reconsider your tactics. Oh, I see somebody remembered to bring their trash talk. Okay guys, come at me whenever you like. My void sword is ready and waiting. That took a while. I think that's gonna fuck her up pretty good.
ビッグウェーブ前に出ます。イングランド遠慮はしませんとも。スイミングの時間です。南の彼は勝利の剣エクスカリバービビアー出したなこの狙い撃ちですよーしそこ狙うからなんのロックオン前に出ます。グリーチグリーチ上手にゲーええ楽しみ遠慮はしませんとも。スイミング華麗あまりにも華麗小柱とキレエクスカリバービビアー出したなこの損害想定内です。
That battle ended way too fast. Here I am trying to snack in between. And they won't let me. Musashi's not being sus. She's just trying to pep us up, man. Okay. Back to reading. I know, right? Food always tastes even better after a good workout. This food is amazing. What is the food? I agree, at first glance, it doesn't appear to be anything special. There's bread, ham, salad, milk. Oh. The same kind of staples we've seen in all sorts of different times and places. And yet, for some reason I can't put my finger on. Everything here tastes completely different. What do you think that gold chest is? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've even noticed the gold chest. They still haven't dropped my fruit. I want that fruit so I can Canis level up. Well, maybe not completely different. I mean, the bread is still bread. The ham is still ham, the milk is still milk, and so on. But from the moment you first take a bite, you can sense the flavors changing at least 3 times. And every single one of them is a breathtaking culinary experience. I know exactly what you mean. I had the same reaction the first time I went around sampling the local cuisine. While we've still only seen a small fraction of what Olympus has to offer, we now know that it is an enormous, highly advanced city with many tall skyscrapers, that its nanomachines guarantee its populace long, healthy lives, and that its incredible prosperity, I might add, that is independent of any sort of currency, enables its people to devote themselves to art and academia, thereby further enriching its culture, with no need for any kind of manual labor whatsoever. Their daily lives are happy affairs, praising the gods with bright smiles on their faces. War and combat are simply unknown to the people of Olympus, except for where we are concerned. I can't really do a video about the Chaldea Hotel unless I, like, go there. There's nothing I'd have to offer but talk about it, say, like, oh, it's a thing that exists, but I've never been there. You know, if I had that opportunity, I would. Yes, I see. There is no better word to describe the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus than utopia. Utopia. The sort of earthly paradise people have been dreaming of since time immemorial. Even the food here is simply sublime. The Chinese Lost Belt Empire was arguably a type of utopia as well. But its ideals were only achieved by concentrating its culture on a single point. Olympus, on the other hand, shares its wealth in every sense of the word, all without any conflict whatsoever. It really is a paradise beyond human achievement. I must say, even I don't know what proper human history could do against an opponent like this. Ah. Hello. At least I can snub them out more quickly if I just hide their messages. It shuts them up faster, so at the very least I can respond more quickly to them when they show up. Hey, Holmes? Yes? Did you not notice Sarah and Mashu had only just cheered up? Did you really have to rain on their parade like that? Besides, as far as we're concerned, it doesn't matter whether this place is a utopia, an amusement park, or a front for organized crime. You guys are from proper human history, which means this is a fight for your very survival. And the only way you guys are going to walk away from this alive is if you beat them before they beat you. Yep. Sarah, you're here on behalf of all proper human history. I know that isn't the kind of position you wanted, and that you didn't really get a choice, but there it is. And you've got enough in your udon bowl as it is without piling on extra toppings. Perhaps, but all that being said, Miss Miyamoto? Musashi? This is my longest stream? No. I think my single longest stream may have been, when I played through the entirety of Song of Saya in a single go. I really do recommend that stream. It was crazy. Musashi? Thank you for worrying about us. I really do appreciate it. But it's okay. We need to know who it is we're up against. No, I've done streams till 7:30 longer than this before. We need to know who the people of the Lost Belts are, even if we are attempting to cut their world off from proper human history again. We already decided that it would be wrong to avert our eyes from the effects of our actions. Wait, is that what this is about? Right and wrong and stuff? Huh? Huh? I mean, the key to walking away from a battle alive is to keep things as simple as possible, right? It's all well and good to worry about your opponent's circumstances, your own moral code and stuff. But you have to be able to separate yourself from those things because worrying about them in the heat of battle is only going to help you lose. I mean, I'm not good for much except slicing folks up like some kind of human meat grinder, you know? So any undue pressure about stuff not directly relating to matters of life and death, when I'm in the thick of enemy territory, is the last thing I need. I see. So your comments just now were not meant to console Miss Sarah and Miss Curiolite there, but rather... Yep, I just wanted to cut it out. or wanted you to cut it out to make things easier for me to win. Basically, there's a time and a place for everything, and that includes thinking. I mean, yes, that's obviously true, and I do get your point, but... I don't know if I'll always be able to do that, but I'll try. Exactly. Just take it easy. Can't win a fight if you're busy moping. Anyway, I'm sorry again for raining on our breakfast parade. Oh man, now my soup's all cold. No need to apologize, Miss Miyamoto. I should have known better than to voice those thoughts at that time. Hmm? Hey, yeah. You were the one who rained on this parade in the first place, not me. Now that you mention it, I suppose I was, wasn't I? I do beg your pardon. Is that all you've got to say for yourself? Please go easy on him, Musashi. What in the world are you all doing at this hour? Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, and thank you for breakfast. It was absolutely scrumptious. Nobody says scrumptious anymore, though. Breakfast? Ah, I see. That wasn't me. The twins made it for you. Twins? Are those the people we saw yesterday? That's right. Though I doubt you saw their faces at that time. Why don't you two come out already? This is your base of operations now, isn't it? Hey, you're pretty. You're pretty and cute, and I like you. I like you lots. I want to be your friends, and then I'm going to feel like shit when I part with you, because that's what FGO do, man. Glad to hear you like the food. Were you able to get enough rest last night? Yes, I'm gonna answer your question and not the other one. Oh, good. I've never had guests before, so I wasn't sure if I did a, good job or not. Never mind that now, sister. Aw. For the time being, it looks like you're all at a point where you can talk again. I'm glad to see the Clearonomy is working. I wasn't sure if it would fit your spirit origin or not. Indeed it did, and I am greatly obliged for your help. Wait, did you give me some too? You, Clearonomia? Don't be ridiculous. It'd be one thing if you'd undergone biomodifications like the elite soldiers, but there's no way Clearonomia could ever be compatible with a normal human from proper human history. Finishing it all in this stream? God, that would be like the end of the week. No, all I did for you was cast a light healing spell, since you didn't have more than a few scratches. Because we're gonna learn their names soon, but we don't know them yet. They don't seem like the most children of children. They seem more like teens. They look older than the people we've met so far, anyway. At least is my perception. You're very welcome. Chaldea, visitors from proper human history. Well, I guess that doesn't really apply to all of you, but anyway. You must mean me. I'm Makarios, and this is my older sister, Adele. It's very nice to meet all of you. We're the God Destroyer Alliance, or at least what's left of it.
I'm Sarah.
I'm Mashu Kirielite. I'm Miyamoto Musashi, wandering servant. How about you in the hood? I have nothing to do with those twins. Introducing myself now would only complicate things. You don't say. Okay then. Who's your owl friend? Hoot hoot. All the gods of Olympus are machines. Mechanical owl shouldn't exactly be a shock. If you say so. Adele? Makarios? Thank you again for saving us yesterday. I don't know what we would have done without you. Are you, both from Olympus? Yeah, that's right. We're both official Olympus residents. We have citizen numbers and permanent ration cards. And we live our lives by the grace of the gods' blessing and protection. But the truth is... Not now, sister. Save it for later. They need to know what's going on before we tell them about us. Macarios. I said no. It's still too soon to tell them about us. Besides, Chaldeans, I'm sure there's something else you'd all rather be someone else you'd all rather be talking to. Yeah, but you're dead, aren't you? Or did you get your AI uploaded into this machine? Voice recording for Chaldea. Pattern B2? Alright, where to begin? For the time being, I've entered all the information we possess into this base's data processing unit. It's embedded with a simple artificial personality program, so it can answer most questions you might have. That concludes the video portion of the instructions. I'll let the artificial personality take it from here. There, I think that should do it. Activation complete. From here on, the artificial intelligence, will do the talking. Yes, the picture remains the same, but get over it. The image is a recreation made by recycling existing video footage. An AI, huh? I suppose that shouldn't surprise me from one of the greatest scientific minds among the heroic spirits. This is a little past his knowledge, though. Don't forget, you can always switch to me if you don't care for that half-witted eccentric's persona. You can also switch to me if you prefer. I can't do anything Mahatma-related, though. Sorry I can't be more help. Anyway, hi there, Chaldeans. It's nice to meet you all. Yelena. So the servants who left these recordings for us weren't summoned to Chaldea, nor are they the ones we met in any of the singularities. Rather, they're all heroic spirits from proper human history, who were summoned here to this lost belt. Edison might be an exception. I don't know about Edison. I don't care about Edison. Fuck that shit. Yes, good point. Thomas Edison's Lionhead spirit origin only came about in the fifth singularity. So he should still retain some memories of us, just like Sean Alter. Alright, let's begin with the basics of Olympus. Your opponents here are, in a word, gods. Duh. That was me. I decided to pause the AI for a bit. Before you hear any more, I wanted to warn you guys that'll probably... You'll probably be shocked by what they have to say. It might even be enough to make you despair completely. Some of the heroic spirits that made it here only stuck around long enough to say, nobody could win against gods. So I just wanted to make sure you're ready for what comes next. It's okay, keep playing. Right, we can't do anything if we don't know what we're up against. So please, Macarios, Adele, let me see the rest. Alright. First, let's begin with the gods. The gods of Olympus, the rulers of this lost belt, are genuine deities that have existed since the age of gods. Those deities, including the ones you may have seen in Atlantis, are beings who came here from far, far across the universe. Hmm? I trust Macarios and Adele are there as well. They, like all residents of Olympus, refer to the gods as thus. Deities who came here across the sea of stars, the Great Ones. The descendants of primordial chaos, the great systems of prosperity who bear the Cronus crown. And of course, the 12 Olympian machine gods. The Sea of Stars. We knew that these machine gods were interstellar weapons, but this is way bigger than I was expecting. I mean, huh? So, hang on, let me just make sure I've got this straight. You said these are super ancient gods who came here across a sea of stars, right? So then, that would make them space aliens, right? Not quite. It would not be entirely accurate to refer to them merely as intelligent life forms from another planet. Based on everything we know now, it seems they are more akin to machines from an from an extremely advanced civilization. One that may reside outside our galaxy, or the far ends of our universe, or in an entirely different universe altogether. Yes, that's more or less correct. I'm surprised. I thought you guys would be a lot more taken back. Why aren't you? Because we've had, like, weird shit like Fate Extra CCC event. I mean, when you have your bad guy trying to, like, have sex with the entire planet, I mean, there's no gauge for outrageousness at any other point. I see. Alright, now should be a good time to proceed. Next, I have more information about the gods for you. From this point onward, I will be telling you how this lost belt differs from proper human history, and at what point in time it diverged. First of all, how did these gods originally come to be? The first gods were born from the primordial chaos, and eventually, the younger generation fought the Titanomachia, the First Great War. Up until this point, the world was largely the same as it was depicted in the myths of proper human history. The Titanomachia was a war between the Titans, the gods of the old generation, and Olympus, the gods of the new. As I recall, Zeus defeated his own father, Cronus, the king of the Titans. And in doing so, he gained control over the rest of the pantheon. The gods of Olympus won that war, and Zeus became omnipotent as a result. Omnipotent. Then there was a second Machia. This one took place roughly 14,000 years ago. During this war, also known as the Lucas Machia. Wait, what did it say? Yeah, the Lucas Machia. The gods of Olympus did battle with an enemy that threatened the entire world. Unfortunately, details pertaining to this event are scarce. Not only was it not recorded in proper human history, most citizens of Olympus know very little about it. However, my distinguished colleagues, what we can say for sure, is that we are certain this is the point where the Lost Belt diverged from proper human history. The Third Great War, the Gigantomachia, a battle against the enormous Gigantes that took place about 3,500 years ago, serves as further evidence of that divergence. In proper human history, this Machia was the second and final great war of Greek mythology. In the version from proper human history, the gods of Olympus, aided by human heroes, eventually succeeded at vanquishing the mighty Gigantes. I think the great hero Heracles played a part, if I'm not mistaken. Wouldn't this be a perfect plug-in for your videos? I mean, I already did explain all this in my Atlantis one, so it's nothing new. But in this Lost Belt, the gods eradicated every last gigant in an instant. Wouldn't these just be like the Titans? I'm kind of confused. Wait, maybe not the Titans, sorry. How did they accomplish such a feat? By preserving their machine god bodies, which, in proper human history, had long since faded away, I presume. Exactly. The Olympian gods used their original machine god bodies to obliterate the Gigantes all at once. At least, that is our working theory. In proper human history, the gods' machine bodies were lost long ago. But here in this lost belt, the gods were somehow able to retain them. The result is the very Atlantic lost belt in which we now find ourselves. A world ruled by machine gods who still possess their once lost mechanical bodies. So then, in proper human history, the gods of Olympus were meant to lose their machine bodies between 14,000 and 3,500 years ago? So it would seem. But here the gods remained alive and well. And as long as these mechanical gods from beyond our universe have their original bodies, they are not even affected by the deterioration of the Age of Gods that was meant to occur. That brings us to the fourth and final Makia. As with the second, this one also has no equivalent in proper human history. It is peculiar to this lost belt. So it's implied that Altera did not attack proper human history. That is true for extra universes, and it is true for this one. But he's saying that proper human history has no record of Sephar. So, I'll kind of hold my tongue on that until I know for sure, but I was pretty sure that this implied that Sephar was still going to come. But he's saying the divergence point is in fact Sephar. And why did they even need to include it? That's so confusing. A few thousand years ago, the gods of Olympus split into two factions. Their conflict revolved around what to do about humans, whether to rule over them or to coexist alongside them. This schism led to a fierce disagreement between the gods. Zeus, Demeter, Aphrodite, Hera, and Artemis wanted to rule, while Athena, Hades, Poseidon, Apollo, Hestia, Ares, and Hephaestus wanted to coexist. We believe Poseidon initially sided with the rulers, but that he eventually ended up defecting to the other faction. Well, Sephar didn't really win in human form either, right? Like proper human history. Sephar got vanquished by Excalibur's light, as far as I'm aware. So, confusing! Sephar won maybe against the Greek gods, for sure, and took their... I guess that's what it is. Sephar destroyed... Well, sort of promised victory is still there, sure, but that doesn't have anything to do with Sephar necessarily. Right, so it's a matter of whether the Greeks win or not whether Sephar wins. And in this case, they lost to Sephar in proper. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's just, he says that it has no record in proper human history, so I guess he's referring to the version in which Sephar, gets wiped out by the Greek gods and not Excalibur's light. So, meh. Gods on each side enlisted loyal lesser gods as their disagreement devolved into full-blown war. This battle went on to be called the Olympia, or the Great War of Olympus, as it's known in Atlantis. Both sides fought fiercely. Lost Belts don't have Excaliburs, why the fuck wouldn't they? Unless there was something that happened in the past. And the remains of the mechanical gods who were killed fell to Atlantis, where they formed islands. In the end, the faction supporting rule over humans was victorious, and the opposition survivors were punished. For example, Poseidon, the sea god. His divine core was rewritten, reducing him to little more than an automated defense unit to protect the Great Pit. And that brings us to today. The gods who emerged triumphant in all four Machia continue to rule this lost belt, with the city of Olympus as their capital. Sorry, I'm reading. Lost Belt 6 revolves around it not being made. Lost Belt 5 is where Zeus did some stuff to let him... Okay, well, we'll find out about that. Today, there are 5 gods who reside within Olympia Dodona, the great orbital shrine that makes up the center of the city. Zeus, the omnipotent god of the heavens. Europa, the divine queen who fused with the goddess Hera. Demeter, the goddess of the land. Aphrodite, the goddess of love and beauty. And finally, the Dioscuri, the ancient twin gods. The Dioscuri. Now, Makarios. Not now. I'm pretty sure you twins have something to do with them. Technically, the twin gods of Dioscuri are a divine spirit, which makes them neither living gods nor mechanical ones. They died once and were transformed into a divine spirit. Who killed them, you ask? I wish I could say it was the God Destroyer Alliance, but it wasn't. No, their killer was the cryptor Chaldea Wodim. Chaldea! After that, Chaldea formed a contract with the Dioscuri, making them his servant. To be clear, he did not summon their divine spirit from the throne of heroes. He formed a contract with genuine gods after they had been killed and reduced to a divine spirit. The Dioscuri are not among of the 12 Olympians, but they are no mere lesser god either. They are one of the ancient gods who accepted Zeus as the supreme being. To be precise, they are a divinity that have been around since before the Gigantomachia. From what we've been able to gather, they joined the pantheon by imbibing of Zeus's divine blood, his kleronomia. They are now considered children of Zeus, with standing equal to Apollo in his glory days. And Chaldea Wodim managed to kill them. Hard to believe, isn't it? If only it really was as bad a joke as it sounds. They should have just stayed dead. Them a divine spirit. What a load of crap. The Dioscuri are deranged. They don't deserve to be spirits, let alone gods. Huh? Please forgive my brother. He's got a fork up his ass. He swore an oath to the late Athena that he would one day take revenge on the twin gods for their murder of our 100-odd fellow Alliance members. The Dioscuri are bloodthirsty maniacs, death incarnate, human killers. They killed almost all the humans who joined the God Destroyer Alliance. There are only a few members left now, including us. It must have been really hard for you. Oh, well, Chaldeans? Why are you acting like that? Aren't you scared? We're up against murderous gods. Gods who actually enjoy going out of their way to slaughter people. And if that isn't bad enough, there's another guy out there strong enough to make them his flunkies. Just the idea that you might have any chance of beating them is absurd. Yeah, it's absurd. We know some of the heroic spirits gave up and walked away when they found out how the Gigantomachia ended. So what about you guys? What's your deal? Does the fact that you guys aren't more phased mean your world, proper human history, is even more messed up than ours? Stop that, Makarios. That's no way to speak to people whom we've just met. Oh. Sorry, everyone. I got a little out of hand there. Please, it's fine. Really, I don't blame you for being taken aback. We've encountered so many different threats by now that I suppose our reactions must seem strange. Gods from another universe, mechanical gods with frightening powers, twin gods who enjoy taking lives, Kirshtaria who's strong enough to make those gods his servants, an evil version of Miyamoto Musashi birthed from eating fucking noodles out of the Holy Grail. I mean, what haven't we done? Every last one of them is a tremendous threat. Threats that we may very well not be able to deal with. And these revelations are shocking for us. It's tempting to despair in the face of such overwhelming odds. But all that being said, we still have a job to do. Okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, that's it. I get what you guys are like now. You're just how Edison said you'd be. He was right after all. So you Chaldeans really are just a pack of weirdos, huh? Well, nothing wrong with that. You've convinced me. I like you guys. So you get it now, huh? That's great. They really are weirdos, aren't they? Ah, what the hell are you? Don't jump on us. What are you, some kind of squirrel? Look, Makarios, I think he likes you. Hey, get away from my sister. Ugh. Seriously, game? Give me a fight. Give me something to fight, you dumb... Come on now. Oh my god, so much... We're never gonna get through this. We're never. This is gonna be like several hours long cutscene again. Ugh. Weirdos, huh? Yes, that's the right way to think about the Makarios. They're all hopeless weirdos. That's been the case in every other Lost Belt so far, too. That's not to say that means they'll be able to accomplish the same thing here. What are you talking about? You're only here because the collaborator sent you, right? So where do you get off acting like you know so much about Chaldea? Collaborator? That's what we call the person who's been so kindly aiding our God Destroyer alliance. We don't know their true identity either, but they've been a big help to us, especially with procuring supplies for combat. We were told that the collaborator sent this hooded man here to help us, but... Say, you in the hood, you are on our side, right? Of course. I am for now, at least. Otherwise, I would have let the gods do what they wanted with you. I'm an acquaintance of this collaborator you speak of, and on second thought, that's enough for now. Excuse me, I apologize if I'm way off the mark with this, but are you... Cadux Zemlipus? Ah! There you got me, yo! Then, after Rasputin snatched him away... I'll spare you the details of this particular exercise in deduction, but suffice to say, I am something of an expert when it comes to disguises. Well, Sir Hood, did we get it right? Kadok? What, you guys know each other or something? Oh my, does this mean you're part of Chaldea too? Me, part of Chaldea? You gotta be... Nah, forget it. Just hell no! Damn it, Holmes, I get. But how the actual hell did you see through my disguise, Mashu? I was using a disguise spell and everything. I'm sorry. Whoa, what are you apologizing for? It's not like you did anything wrong. Yeah, fair enough. Kadok, you saved our lives. Saved you? I only bailed you out because it would have been a waste to let you die back there. As far as I'm concerned, you're nothing more than pawns I can use to throw Olympus off balance, just like you did in Russia. So I'm gonna use you guys to further my own agenda. That's the only reason I bailed you out. It's not like you even have a snowball's chance in hell of winning here anyway. Between Zeus, Wodim, and the foreign gods' alter egos, you guys are hilariously outclassed. That's why I don't have to bother trying to kill you myself. Kadok, as a former member of Team A myself, I'm not part of Team A anymore. I'm a crypter now. Hell, maybe I'm not even that anymore. Does this mean you're not acting with or on behalf of the crypters here, see, Kadok Semlipus? Hell no, I don't have the slightest idea what Wodim's thinking. He went out of his way to have Rasputin get me, but he never told me why. He never told me why. You may have lost your Russian lost belt, but that doesn't mean you need to enter another crypter's service. You can keep your serious light, too. You're a free man, Kadok. All I want you to do in this Atlantic lost belt is whatever you see fit. Is that your idea of a joke? Because if not, it doesn't make any sense. Aren't you the one who sent Rasputin to get me off the shadow border? That was entirely the priest's decision. I have no right to give the foreign gods' disciples orders. As for why he saved you, your guess is as good as mine. Perhaps he only wished to prevent you from leaking information. Yeah, well, there's not much I could have told them besides which crypter was where. None of us have any idea what the Trees of Emptiness are actually made of, or who the foreign god really is, after all. Of course not. The foreign god couldn't care less about any of you, after all. The foreign god isn't going to tell you anything, nor do I expect anything from you. Or nor do they expect anything from you. They couldn't care less if you lived or died. Whereas the same cannot be said for me, as my every action carries the weight of the grandest expectations. Is that so? Well, excuse the hell out of me for being a third-rate mage. Huh, that's weird. What was that long silence about? It's fine, Kadok. Just get some rest for now. We won't have to worry about Chaldea for the time being. Canis has told me they've made their way to Scandinavia, but there's nothing we can do about them from here. So my only orders for you are to go about and see Olympus for yourself. And you actually think I can live up to your expectations, even after the total mess of things I made here in Russia? I'm not the one who can decide whether or not you'll do that, Kadok. You are. He might as well not have told me anything at all, for all the difference it would have made. So now I'm doing whatever the hell I want, just like he asked. That's part of why I'm here. I'm gonna uncover the truth behind Zeus and what Wodim is really thinking. Oh, and what do you mean by that last part? I don't actually care what's going on in that head of his, but it's not like I've got anything else to do. So I'm gonna show that stuck-up aristocrat that things aren't always gonna go his way. So you're just like a crying little rebel boy. Oh, what's this now? Goodness, it's been so long since I've seen your face in person. I think the last time must have been back then. When you tore those poor Dioscuri twins apart. Kirstaria Wodim. Good day, Lady Demeter, goddess of the land. Indeed, it has been a long time, hasn't it? It seems your memory partition is functioning properly, at least in regards to me. Oh my, how terrifying. That sounds as though you could destroy our true Aletheia bodies whenever you like. Ah, Kirstaria Wodim, a dreadful human capable of killing us single-handedly. You're quite the problem child, aren't you? It saddens me so. Particularly since I think of you as my own son. Demeter, mournful goddess of the land. Mother of the beautiful Persephone, who inherited much of Gaia's disposition. I urge you to share your boundless motherly love with humans other than myself. I have no need of it. Oh my. Ara. But there can be no children without mothers, nor can children grow without love and nourishment. Gods and humans are the same in this respect. Humans, this new intelligent species, still barely older than a newborn babe. This precious, fragile intelligence we met on this planet. I love you all truly. I love you as though you were my own children. And I love you too, Kirstaria. In the same way you love Persephone? Why, yes. You know, Zeus is absolutely right. There's nothing that brings a mother like me more joy than to see her children grow up strong and happy. Which is why there's nothing I wouldn't do to make that happen. I would take an arrow for my children. I would gladly give up my body, my life, and my Aletheia for them, truly. Then I will take you at your word, Demeter, and trust that you truly bear a mother's love. As a matter of fact, Zeus's ideas of the restoration of mythology are closer to your own notions than to mine. Kirstaria, what are you saying? Do you mean that Olympus, the heart of our lostbelt, is not the ideal you seek? Of course it is. We only differ when it comes to our end points. You see, I believe that the gods should be even stronger than they are now. Hello.
Bots. Kill the bots.
How are they gonna get even stronger? No, let me tell you one more thing. Of course. This is the single most important piece of information about the gods of Olympus I have to share. The king of this lost belt is Zeus, an all-powerful god who naturally still possesses his original mechanical body. He has existed ever since the Age of Gods, just like Skahak Skadi from the Scandinavian lost belt. It looks like this is information we already knew. Zeus, an omnipotent god who has continued to exist for millennia. If we ought to take his omnipotent nature at face value, then we would seem to be well and truly fucked. And yet, Mr. AI, I cannot imagine that the electricity expert whose visage you now borrow would waste his time challenging an opponent whom he truly has no hope of defeating. Ha ha ha! You cut right to the heart of things, don't you? Still, I can hardly blame you for interrupting, Mr. Holmes. You have every right to be concerned. And you're correct. Your hope of defeating Zeus is small, perhaps even infinitesimal, but it does exist. Zeus is indeed almighty, but he is not truly omnipotent. Fool? Almighty, but not omnipotent, okay. So if I understand you correctly, then, well, he does rule over many things. He doesn't technically rule over absolutely everything. You catch on quickly. Yes, that's exactly right. As king of the gods, Zeus possesses authority over infinite things, but conceptually, he does not possess infinite authority. We believe that Zeus turned into a nigh omnipotent god by synchronizing all of the Titans' authority with his own, followed by the many lesser gods' authority, and ultimately even his fellow 12 Olympians' authority. That much, at least, would seem to be a matter of little doubt. But conceptually, he is not truly omnipotent, and so does not have control over all things and beings in this world. At least that's our working theory. I see. Do you happen to have anything to support that theory? Of course. The very alliance base you're standing in right now. The underground infrastructure. Precisely. A truly omnipotent being would have known about villains like us lurking underground the instant we set foot in here. I don't know how long the story is, and yet he has no awareness of this underground infrastructure. This was the domain of Hades, his fellow god, and he doesn't even bother to look at it. From this, we can surmise that the gods of Olympus are conceptual deities, like those from other mythologies. And simultaneously, that they depend on Cleronomia, their authority-like function, from the enormous mechanical bodies they used as ships to cross the Sea of Stars. That is where our chance of defeating Zeus lies. For if we are up against a nigh omnipotent king of gods with authority over infinite things, rather than a truly omnipotent god, then you should have a chance, however minuscule, of defeating him. Thank you, Mr. AI. This has been both informative and hope-inspiring. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the gods. Though that said, the only business that remains is the information we have pertaining to Zeus. The omnipotent king of gods, head of the 12 Olympians and victor of all Formachia, blah-de-blah-de-blah, has formed a contract with Chaldea as his equal. Well, bet you had no idea about that, did you? You mean Chaldea formed a contract not with a divine spirit, but a god? But that shouldn't even be possible. Granted, there's no way to test that for sure, given that gods don't exist in our own time. But theoretically speaking, forming a contract as equals is... Okay, hang on, let me make sure I've got all this straight. You're saying this Chaldea guy formed a contract not with a divided spirit, but with an actual god, right? Not just any god, but a demiurge that's as big a deal as the Vairocana? What the fuck? Full marks, Ms. Miyamoto. In fact, from an esoteric Buddhist perspective, it was a truly perfect answer. That's right. Zeus is neither a divine spirit that returned to nature, nor a divided spirit. He is a proper, almighty god. And Chaldea Odim has formed a contract with him. It puts him on a completely equal footing with Zeus as his sworn friend, no less. Holy cow, that's the kind of mage you guys have been up against? That's right. Not even we managed to stand against him for very long. Vodim has been clear about his goal from the beginning. We are about to fill this world with inhuman mystic secrets. We will restore the Age of Gods. And if his Atlantic Lost Belt ends up becoming the new proper timeline, that'll pretty much be fulfilled. He formed that contract with Zeus to be certain this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness would grow bigger as soon as possible. But even with all that said, there's something that doesn't add up. A Lost Belt needs its Tree of Emptiness to maintain its existence. But that doesn't change the fact that as far as that Lost Belt's king is concerned, that Tree of Emptiness is something strange and entirely foreign. But Zeus had no problems with this. I'm sure he and Vodim came to some kind of secret agreement about it. But at this point, I can't see what their endgame could be. Keep that fur ball away from me, would ya? I never liked it even when I was at Chaldea. Easy there, foe, it's okay. Woo! Alright, Mashu, this is the last thing I have to tell you, if you want to see Vodim. You can find him in the great orbital shrine Olympia Dodona. That's where you'll find Zeus, too. Where are you gonna go now, Katak? Who cares? It's none of your business. Alright, that's it for me. I'm out of here. Peace! I've said everything I wanted, and gotten everything I needed out of being the collaborator's lackey. I doubt we'll ever see each other again. That'll really depend on you guys. Katak. See you around, Mash. Just make sure you don't stick with the losing team there for too long. You felt for yourself how strong those gods were, right? Well, Zeus and Vodim are even stronger. If I were you, Chaldeans, I'd take a good long think about how you want to spend the rest of your lives. If you do survive long enough, make sure you go see Vodim. Finally, a battle! Except, nope, you still gotta read more because the battle makes you choose your servants at the start. No! No! You know, I thought I'd tail him for a bit to see where he's going. But he lost me pretty quickly. Too bad. Man, turning invisible and then a rapid movement ability is a hell of a spell combo. It might not technically be teleportation, but it sure feels like it. Maybe he's using talismans and mystic codes this Talismans and mystic codes this Kirshtaria gave him or something. You were tailing Katak just now, huh? Well, of course. How could I not after he tried to run off like that? Incidentally, I attempted to tail him as well, with equally dismal results. I suppose we should have known he wouldn't make it that easy for us. You dare me to pick a foreigner? I don't even know what the battle's like. That being said, it's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. I believe the information Katak Zemlopus shared with us is trustworthy enough to use in determining our next course of action. After all, he would have little reason to lie to us except for personal revenge. Well, while he certainly has cause to desire vengeance on us, taking into account his manner of speech, facial expressions, tone of voice, and what he told us. We get it, we get it. Enough with the deduction shtick already. Basically, we have to make our own way to Chaldea, just like Kadek said, right? And eventually you guys have to cut down this tree of emptiness these insanely powerful super beings are defending. Boy, talk about playing on hard mode. This is gonna be a fun challenge. Since this collaborator person is good enough to support this underground society here, I figured it'd make our lives a lot easier if we could make contact with them. But it looks like that's not happening anytime soon. So, what's our next step? Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodona. If that enormous floating building is acting as the gods and Chaldeia's base of operations, then our next step should be figuring out how we're going to get to it. We could try to get there on the border through a series of zero sails, but even if Zeus's thunderbolts somehow missed us while we were preparing, it wouldn't take long for the other gods and soldiers to overwhelm us with sheer force and numbers. There we go. Did you just do something, Makarios? Oh, that? I was just defrosting something. Like frozen food or something? So proper human history has frozen foods too, huh? I never knew that. But this isn't food, it's something way better. It's my dick in a box, Sarah. We'd like to officially ask you to join the God Destroyer Alliance. We want you to come fight with us. You want to go to the Great Orbital Shrine, right? And you also need to cut down the Tree of Emptiness Magellan that's even further up past it, right? Then we should be able to help you with both goals. We have ways of traveling through airspace here. Furthermore, the Great Orbital Shrine is the God's throne. It's forbidden for humans to set foot in there. They won't let you in without a fight, but then you're going to have to fight for fight the gods anyway. I'd love for you to fight with us. We will. Magellan, another galaxy name, though I had suspected as much. We'd be honored to help you. Oh, I just had a thought. Why don't we take this occasion to celebrate? Ooh, by celebration do you mean yummy food? That's right. I made a pretty simple breakfast, but for special occasions like this. Sister? Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use this thing while it's still freshly defrosted. Oh, I see. Yes, you do, don't you? So, no yummy food just yet, huh? Bummer. Oh yeah, the thing you defrosted.
What the fuck was it?
It's something you might have seen before. Here it comes. The floor just opened up, and something huge is coming up from underneath it? Oh-ho. Huh? It looks just like the hostile entities we encountered in Atlantis a number of times. It's a steel chimera, an autonomous weapon made out of high-purity Clearanomia. It used to serve the gods, but after Edison and Tesla made a number of adjustments to it,
It is the Terminator.
and Miss Blavatsky casting a spell to tame it, it now listens to us. It does a very good job, too. Nemea? Like the Nemean lion? Is that the kind of the idea? Nemea, sit! As you can see, it's now this alliance base's trusty guardian. So, next up, we're going to use it to see how strong you guys are. I trust you're okay with that. Yep, figured something like this was coming. Oh, no you don't. Where'd all that big talk from earlier go, huh? Surely you're not about to say your Baritsu is no match for a little demonic beast, are you? Of course it is. I said Baritsu was a highly versatile martial art. And I stand by that. But that doesn't mean using it to fight a creature like this isn't quite simply a pain in the posterior. You two really get along, huh? The Nemean lion is one of the things that Hercules took out. Anyway, we can back you guys up with artillery mystic codes, but we don't know that much when it comes to sword fighting. It's true. So we were hoping we could count on all of you to handle the melee combat if you don't mind. Hey, you'll be fine, right, Mashu? I mean, you've got that giant shield and everything. Me? You heard him, Mashu. Battle positions! Right, Master. Just, give me a few minutes, please, if you all wouldn't mind. I don't want to strip down in the middle of the hallway. Emergency transformation complete. Setting output to 70%. Preparing to intercept combat training target. And finally, what the hell is that?
I'm getting the Discord something, I bet.
Oh, yes. Dai-chan is going to cameo in someone else's manga, which is cool. It's just like a random little side character, but they're showing me the progress, and it's pretty sweet. Wait, hey. I know who I'm using. Booyah! Whoops. There you are. What section am I on? Aren't I still in 5? It's been so long since I saw 300. Oh shit, Mordred has a rank up. I think I forgot all about that. So no, I haven't yet, but I certainly will. I mean, I started at 2 o'clock. I'm good. I do appreciate the concern, but I'm doing just fine. There is no anime Elden Ring. I don't think it ever will. Otaku's the one? Okay. You didn't give me my fruit, you prick. Oh shit, let me say a mouthful. So the one fight they gave us, again, was way too fast. Oh, she's an AO... Okay, she's an AoE Lancer, and she's gonna compete with Boudica for hottest AoE Lancer, man. Jesus. It's not going to come out, but... That's enough. Okay, Nemea. You can rest now. Nemea? I don't know. The steel chimeras are going back into their underground storage hangar. The battle is over, Master. Ooh, never would have thought the chimera would divide itself like that. Is it just me, Miss Miyamoto, or were you not taking this especially seriously? Looks like you guys are really strong. You've obviously had a lot of experience fighting up close. That means you ought to be able to go toe-to-toe with the Royal Guard. Barely, but yeah. But it's still not enough to beat the gods. So we're going to use Tesla, Edison, and Blavatsky's parting gifts. That's right. Oh, she looks so cute. Adele is so pretty. Look at Adele. She's so pretty. Oh my god, look at that hair. And those little sad eyes. And she's just so... Oh. She's precious. And they're not kids. They're teenage, probably. That's right. They left us a number of machines and a few different plans of attack to use. These god-slaying blades are the best tools the God Destroyer Alliance can offer you. Canis is going to join our side in the story, because frickin' Dioscuri and everybody beat the crap out of her, and it looks like Kirstaria just kind of disowned her, which is sad. Adele, you're hurt. Huh? Oh, this? I guess I must have gotten hit when Nemia's shards went flying. Don't worry, I'll be fine. She's bleeding from her right arm. We have to stop it. It's okay, she'll be fine. In fact, this is a good chance to show you something. Just stand back and watch. Your injury is healing itself? It still hurts, but the wound is gone now. By tomorrow, there won't be a trace of pain left. So it's really okay. You don't have to worry. You can burn us, shatter us, tear us apart. It doesn't matter. We'll always go back to our perfect forms. That's right. We never change, no matter what happens to us. And that's right, we have no idea how old these people are. Like, why would you have some that are adults and some that are teens when you can live like 200 years? So, like, what? Do you ever die? Or just live a very, 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 very long life? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Any injury we suffer heals itself. That's how we've been remade. Thanks to the ambrosia, the Demeter Clearnomia they regularly give us to maintain our bodies. No citizen of Olympus will ever get sick. We're practically immortal now. No one can die, no one can kill. That would suck if you stopped being hot, though. You become an old man, you have to stay that way forever. It's like, no! And how do you age at all? Does it just have to be the age you were when you got stuck there? And the kids wouldn't necessarily be acting like kids, would they? It's so weird. It's so weird. The gods are the only exception. They're the only ones with the power to kill us. Huh? I'm sorry, I think I may have misheard you a moment ago. Did you just say you were practically, immortal? Yes, Miss Curiolite, he did indeed say that. I presume that means as long as the god's authority remains, you and the other people of Olympus will even come back from death. That's right. Come back from death. Immortality. The one thing humanity has continued to long for since time immemorial. The ultimate goal of countless technologies, not to mention magecraft. You know, this is extremely ironic when you consider the Indian lost belt and our buddy Asclepius. He found a cure for immortality, and Hades was like, bro, you can't just get rid of dead people. That's like my job. And so Zeus is like, fine, we're gonna punish his ass, and struck him dead. I'm like, dude. And now Zeus is like, ah, yes, keep everyone immortal. It's like, what? What? You hypocritical son of a bitch. And here, it's just a fact of life. Just how advanced is Olympian civilization compared to ours? So, every injury alone gets healed automatically? And they never even have to fear death? It's damn impressive, that's for sure. I can't even imagine what it would be like to live like that. I knew this city had achieved long, healthy lives for its citizenry, but I never would have thought it also found a way to bring them back from death. Never mind utopia, this place would seem more akin to heaven, our collective idea of a blissful life after death. It almost strikes me as a calculated plan to forcefully evolve all of humanity into the realm of gods. Good gracious, I can only imagine the look on Qin Shi Huang's face if they were to hear about this. So if Olympians can even come back from death, does that mean the soldier we fought is still alive? We didn't kill nobody, but then Musashi was like, whatcha? Right, now that you mention it. That reserve soldier we first fought, after the alarm was sounded, he was dead. I killed him myself. But now that you mention it, there was something strange about it. Even after I dealt the killing blow, I didn't feel as if I'd really won. I guess him not actually dying would explain it. He didn't die. None of us can be killed here. Inflicting death is a power only the gods have. By this point, that soldier will have to come back to life and started thinking up ways to get his revenge. But if he didn't really die, you shouldn't be as pissed. While we're on the subject, I might as well tell you this too. Even if we stop taking ambrosia, like me and sister have, the clearonomia inside our bodies will continue to function. So we'll always be like this. Forever. Forever? Forever, forever, forever. That's right. Forever. Immortality is, well, eternal. Ever since that day the gods bestowed ambrosia on us eons ago. We've always looked exactly like this. Okay, so people just look like the way they were when they first received the ambrosia. It's like, no, we can kill you. You just won't die when killed. But you call that killing. And my brain hurts again already. Shiro, you bastard! You mean you don't age either? Alright. We've been alive for a long time, a very, very long time. We'll never reach adulthood. We both stopped growing long, long ago. That's just your bodies, though. The adults are all happy that we're still children. They say children are weak and should be protected, so we should just let them and the gods take care of us and be grateful for it. Never mind that we passed adult age a long time ago. Legal lollies! Now I see. While many Olympians may be fine with this enforced stagnation, the two of you are not. And while the gods may have succeeded at preserving happiness at the level of a society, It seems they were unable to extend their control to individual emotions. Truly fascinating. Very well. That at least makes me clear why you two have chosen to rebel against the gods and assist us. But before we go any further, there is one thing I would like to confirm with you. That's right. If you lose your virginity, does it heal back up again? I've encountered this with one other person in the world, and I'm just curious. That's not appropriate. But I need to know, for science! Fine with me. As you know, we are from Chaldea, a group of beings from proper human history. We're about to fuck up your world, as it were. What do you say to that? Our victory here would mean the end of this entire lost belt. Do you understand what that means? If we succeed at cutting down this tree of emptiness, everything here, Olympus, the gods, and the many people, including you two, will disappear. No exceptions. Even knowing that, do you still wish to fight by our side? Yeah, we do. We don't need to keep living the same day over and over. We want to see a new tomorrow. You know, that reminds me of Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, where Panty had to, like, get her virginity back or something. I forgot what it was in, like, the last few episodes. She had to get it back and then lose it. It was weird. Even if it means we end up dying for it. Oh, no. Please, don't be sad, Mashu. We spent an entire century thinking this through from every possible angle. And this is what we decided. We want to see tomorrow, a real tomorrow. A day that's different from the one that came before. Something more than just another day. And believe me, the two of us have had enough sex to last a lifetime, if not 1,000. We can die happily. No. We've already lived more than enough for countless lifetimes. See, she just said that. Do you have any idea how old I am? The few hundred years? So I would guess maybe twice that, or several times? A few hundred years, huh? The gods' protection must have worn pretty thin for them. I'm jealous. Back during the Fourth Machia, we were actually supposed to go to Atlantis ourselves. Along with all the other people who supported the faction that wanted coexistence between gods and humans. But what happened was, we missed the last boat. Don't! And we'll never have another chance, since the gods don't allow any of us to leave the city. Whoa, hold up. The Fourth Machia was the war between the gods. Didn't that happen something like several thousand years ago? So you guys are saying you're a few thousand years old? No, we're not. I'd say we've been alive for about 10,000 years. Huh? That's right. 10,000 years plus a few centuries. 10,000! Oh my god! We're citizens of Olympus. We're the gods' beloved playthings, kept in their eternal cradle. Ever since the day the gods built this city, we've been stuck living here forever. That's right. For over 10,000 years. We've been forced to live millions upon millions of versions of essentially the same day. Well, that's because you don't do anything new to make it fun. Like, start drawing hentai or something. You'll have so much of it, but you'll just keep creating more and more. Emotional damage! We've been forced to, yeah. Never getting to set one foot outside this city's limits. Never getting to grow or change. Though, to be fair, you probably don't have the best creativity if all you've ever did is lived a sheltered life. For 10,000 years. We've been utterly stagnant. I mean, they get to do stuff with, like, art. Maybe it's, like, really lame art. What the? Wardrobe. What? Huh? How? What? What did she look like before? Huh? What was that all about? Why did you give me that all of a sudden? Mashu Kirilite's Spiritron dress Ortnax refurbish has been unlocked. Can you remind me how I even looked that up? Bum 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 bum. No, that would be under... Damn, Mordred. You fine. You fine. How do you even change that? Enhance? Spiritron dress? That's unlock wardrobe, but not... I guess I just have to go to Mashu in any formation. Oh, she lost her visor. You can take the visor off. Oh, that's it? Well, hello, hello. Okay. I'm still gonna keep you in that. And... Wait, can I make her just look like her first ascension forever anyway? I'm gonna do that if they let me. Fuck. Have I never done this? And I've always had the option? Fuck yeah. I don't care about the abilities. Wait. Skills and noble... Aww. But I don't wanna. I wanna. Oh, okay, fine. At least she got the headset off, because that thing was dumb. Okay, whatever. Fine. Oh, hi, bot. Oh, hey, bot. Burn. Burn in the depths. I just wish you could change her cosmetically. I don't care if her skills are still the same shitty skills she got when she ascended, but... It is during the story, but... No, it changes no matter what you do. It's weird. Right, there was a thing that we were going to do. Rank up quest? Mordred! I'm gonna get that done real quick. Fuck yeah. We're gonna do this fast as yeah. We're just gonna power drive you through all of these missions. Oh wait, another bot. Hey, that's a different bot apparently. I killed one bot only for another to grow. It's like the Hydra bot. What black dot?
まあ普段から3倍強いんだが。
では。
ったくしょうがねえな。手加減してやろう。了解だ。これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレント・ブラストアーサー。
Sabers everywhere. Well, yeah, I haven't finished the Lost Belt.
よかろう。屍の山に沈め崩落せよエクスカリバーモルガン
You bastard, you were supposed to die from
張
that.
り合いのない
Are you too good for Salter? Good night, Reaper, you fool.
総員突撃準備この道に勝利をええはい
仰せのとおり
Yep, 7 hours.
束ねり
Still like 5 sections in or
輝き
some
で命
bullshit.
本流生けるがいいエクスカイバー
You didn't kill him.
Another? Finish him.
There you go. There you go.
犠牲が少ないからそれでも勝負
Booyah. Alright, let's do this part quick. I want to upgrade my Modoredo. She needs the love because she is the best. Absolutely best. I'm gonna go with the same exact strategy because it seems to work. Outside of like trying Nito Crease, she'd be the only other thing I'd switch up. NP spam. Everybody down.
戦闘なるべくは避けたい行為仕方あるまい、では
Hold on! Too bad you don't have a portrait in your noble phantasm. That makes me so
我が剣
sad.
にて滅ぼしゃーうちこれこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレンジョ
She deserves a portrait in the thing! I know she has an amazing, like, animation set otherwise, but still. Also, out of curiosity, if Xenoblade gets DLC, which characters from past Xeno games, which characters would you like to see? I don't want past characters, I just want a really good main cast, in my opinion. That's what I would ideally find.
誉れにするがいい
I'd rather than put, like, costume DLC in the game or something.
極光は反転する光を飲め
That, or do something like they did for Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which is, in my opinion, the best system, which is the same one they used in X, and that's have every piece of equipment you put on change your character's appearance, but then also let you to have a cosmetic set completely independent from your main appearance, or from your actual stats, that is. That's what made X, like, the best character customization, period. You make them look however you wanted, and then you put all the weapons and stuff on that would do stats.
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流生けるがいいエクスハイバーせいまだまだ風よ舞い上がる体が動かねえ俺も焼きが回ったな
Oops, drink my water too fast. Wrong pipe. I hate that. There we go. That's better. set my avatar because his neck is all.
この服の俺は普段の3倍強いと思いな。まあ普段から3倍強いんだが。
They basically just make you do the same fight like 3 times in a fucking row. God, Mordred, I love you.
我は王にあらず、その後ろを歩むんだ。クラレント・ブラストアーサー
Oh, there's only 2 rounds this time. Okay, well, that's your problem. Bye-bye. You're going to die very, very sadly. You're gonna get a double Excalibur. You're gonna get the vanilla Excalibur. When will the next streaming be? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Lost belts kind of just slip their way in and take all of my attention. And then after the Lost Belt, I have to work hard on making the lore of said Lost Belt for all the people who didn't want to spend all the hours I'm doing right now playing the damn thing.
それがあなたの決断であれば。火を決意。極光は反転する。
Angel Glen officially like a marriage system in FGO like Azure Lane, so I could give a ring to my favorite servants. That would be very sweet. Dude, Xenoblade Chronicles X is one of my favorite games of all time. I could not care less about people whining and complaining about it. Except for the fact that maybe the sales tanked, but I hope they realized the sales only tanked because it was on the crappy Wii U. And a Switch port would be wildly needed at this point. A Switch port that actually gives the game a damn ending. That would be nice, like a real ending. That's all I ever wanted from that. Hey, So what does this one do? Intuition B got upgraded into another, but does she get 2 Buster upgrades, man? She's gonna fuck them up with that Buster. Wow. Wowza, 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 wow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could kiss you. Alright, now back to the main story. I do like my Mordred. I doodly do. Thou art the harvest that reaps the stars. Whatever the fuck that means. Lots of reading. Here we go. Wait, was that Section 6. Okay, I finally reached Section 6. After 7 hours. 7 hours ain't that long. If you think about like a work shift or something, you know, you work 8 hours a day or some bullcrap. Interstellar. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that at every single time we have to come back here. It's like, meanwhile at the evil base. Oh yeah, an on-screen kiss with Mashu. Very wish fulfillment, for sure. A revelation is upon us. A revelation is upon us. Now is the time of revelation. He is all-powerful justice, the direct heir of primordial chaos and the ruler of all things. He is the one who should keep all of humanity safe. He is the one who should rightfully rule over all worlds. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts capable of shattering even the Adamus scythe. None less than the authorities of Gaia and the Melier bow to his will. So, I'm curious if Europa takes off any clothes as she ascends or whatnot. It's like I see where like the beginning of what seems like her panties like lingerie are, But then she's got, like, her navel, like, really high up, like, right underneath that bow. That's always confused me. Her proportions seem a little off, but she's very pretty. No, there is not a kiss. We're talking about what we would want in the game. You almost kiss Mordred, though, right? Right? I think it is. Yeah, she tries to get you to do the Pocky thing. No. Who gets to do the Pocky kiss? Someone has to know the Pocky kiss. And it turns out it was just, my brain stopped. The dancer girl. Assassin. I can't think of her name. Ah! It's not Boudica. I love her. I can't believe I can't remember her name. It could have been Jolter? How do I forget her? No, not Matahari. Thank you. Matahari. Jesus. But she tricked somebody into doing the Pocky kiss. Or almost getting to the Pocky kiss, except she can't stop laughing or something, and I was like, what is it? He is the great demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. Now behold the words of the almighty Zeus.
Now, there is work to be done. I command you by my name, Demeter, goddess of the land who grants the vast earth in abundant harvest, and my own flesh and blood. You are to eradicate the Chaldeans who lurk within my city.
He started to delegate.
I permit you to use your Aletheia in every district of Olympus. May your piercing shriek shatter the bones of the enemies that threaten our world.
As you wish, almighty Zeus. Your wish is my command. These Chaldean demons strike fear into the very hearts of our citizens. And as the citizens of Olympus may as well be my own children, my duty as a mother is clear. I shall use every power and authority at my disposal to eradicate them. Talking too much has indeed fried my brain. I swear it on my beloved Persephone. Where is she anyway? What a lovely oath by a lovely goddess. I'm touched, truly. Creeper. I see. So you have sworn this oath on your precious daughter, Lady Persephone. The heavenly Zeus's will is certain to be fulfilled, no matter who may try to stand in its way. Similar to Arnold's previous bodybuilding physique, yeah, kinda. Forgive me, King of Gods, but may I offer a word of advice? As nice as it is to see my alter ego colleague and fellow foreign god disciple Limbo so overcome with emotion, that is not why we are here. Might there be any room for us to join her on this mission? Now, who has the Pocky chocolate for Valentine's, though? One of you guys gotta know that. I forgot. But I don't remember who it was. Might there be any room for us? Oh, wait. I think that was just Summer Mordred, right? Summer Mordred had the Pocky, and regular Mordred just had the half-eaten bar of chocolate. I think that's correct. Might there be any room for us to join her on this mission?
Your help is not needed. I have no orders for the likes of you disciples.
Well, that's a pity. It seems we still have yet to fully earn your trust. May I say something, Father? Yes, Father. May Big Brother say something? While I do have my concerns about sending Demeter out on this mission, I am happy to abide by your judgment if this is what you think is best. Man, so many bots. That being said, there is one thing I would like to ask. Please tell me. Why did you place such a curse on the sage of proper human history? Oh?
So you noticed that, Casper, child of old in whose veins runs my blood. Very well then, I shall tell you. That sage is the prime example of the very worst of humanity. Thus he does not deserve to be met with the full wrath of my lightning. I trust you can understand that.
Father, if I may say one thing. Why did you not strike him dead on the spot? Big brother. And why did you even permit Chaldea's submarine to disembark on our holy land? If you'd only used your true great thunderbolts, their entire ship would be... Enough, Castor. You may be Almighty Zeus's child, but that does not give you the license to speak to him however you like. Remember, you are in the presence of the king of the gods.
He's alright. I forgive your transgression, Castor. And I admit, your words possess an element of truth.
Yeah, I don't know what Seiji's talking about either.
Indeed, I am all-powerful. If I wished, I could have easily reduced them all to dust. However, there is one thing you must never forget. If I were to use the true strength of my great thunderbolts, they would demolish the city and obliterate the populace. Not even Demeter's regenerative gifts would be able to bring them back. We must protect the city. We must protect the populace. For ever since the second Machia 14,000 years ago, the day we obtained the Cronus crown, we have ceased to be a fleet of mechanical arcs crossing the sea of stars, and have become gods.
But Holmes isn't a human, he's a servant. I guess he considers that a human still, whatever. I take it your divine revelation is over then? That must be quite tiring for you, King of the Gods. Especially since merely keeping Olympus running must take at least 90% of your resources. I can't tell you how sorry I am for letting these Chaldea insects slip inside.
I could say the same to you, Vadim. You have nothing to apologize for. You entrusted Canis with the task of stopping as I did with Odysseus. Both failed. Indeed, Chaldea surpassed both our expectations. Revising our estimation of them is no more than sufficient. Or he's more, yeah.
I see, I don't know what to say. Hearing you say that to me, a mere human, makes me feel I have even less of a leg to stand on. I may seem cool and collected, but I was actually steeling myself to face some kind of penalty. You are my friend, I know, so... don't you want to admonish me at least a little?
I could never let the other ships, gods, hear you tease me like that. But as it is just the two of us here, I cannot help but be more lenient with my judgments. Be at ease, young mage. There is no one else here for whom you need to perform. That goes for the foreign god too, of course. Even as we speak, I am using all my authority to keep his conversations private. Whatever we do or say here remains strictly between us. That said, even I cannot hide us from the priestess's prying eyes, loath though I am to admit it.
That's because she's the observer. In a sense, she's even more trouble than the foreign god, who still lacks a body altogether. But simply knowing that she will not hear what we have to say is more than enough, since that will give us an opportunity to verify our endgame goals with one another. As you have surmised, Zeus, the foreign god is indeed keeping a close eye on me. The alter egos may be supervising the other cryptors, but only I have a direct link to the foreign god. If I were to act in any way counter to that foreign god's interests, I would immediately be cut off from further aid. Which is why I had no choice but to say. But he considers that a friend. I think he's talking about one of the Chaldeans. They could be talking about striking down the Chaldean master, I guess. I don't know. But that's a she. Grow the Tree of Emptiness. When it is done, the reconstruction of myth will take place.
Yes, I remember that. You also said that this planet's surface activity would be restored to the age of gods, and that the gods would soon after resume their reign. I agree with your conclusion, but instead we faced one another in combat. I said that if you truly believed in the ideals of which you spoke, you should demonstrate that you wield the necessary strength to bring them about. Of course, I lost that fight. I never thought I would learn firsthand how debilitating complacency could be.
That was only because I planned ahead. I took a calculated risk that you wouldn't go all out if I spoke to you alone. Olympus is not part of Earth. It's a colony that continues to operate to this day. As its omnipotent god, you have an obligation to keep it running at all times. So it follows that you would not employ your full strength in an opening move against a lone mage like myself, yes?
I have to admit it, you are a clever bastard of a human. As soon as you unveiled your meteor magecraft, I knew I had erred at the start. I quickly changed the outputs, but by then it was too late. In boxing terms, I had already been knocked out. What I wouldn't give to show Hades the signal Demeter and Aphrodite were admitting as they watched. I doubt there are any stories of those two sharing, of those two staring slack-jawed in shock in any myths from your proper human history.
I could say much the same of your reaction as well. You looked more like a kindly old man than a cold-blooded, all-powerful god. Have the other gods of this lost belt ever even seen those other possibilities you harbor?
As if I would ever let them see such a thing. I am Zeus, the flagship of all Olympus. I am the all-powerful one who rules over even the other gods. Even this avatar to which you now speak is no more than a virtual self, created expressly to converse with you. It is both me and not me.
Yes, good point. I may be hiding something, but being a ship, you are largely unable to do so. When you do something not expected of you, you create a new function and have it act in your stead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you out. Let's return to the subject at hand. You recognize the foreign god's existence, and accepted the Tree of Emptiness into your world. After all, you need the Tree of Emptiness in order to preserve this lost belt, but at the same time...
As long as the Tree of Emptiness is here, the foreign god will one day descend upon our world. And we Olympian gods cannot coexist with the foreign god. All we gods need is the Tree of Emptiness. The foreign god and the alter egos are our enemies, nothing more. Thus, the instant the Tree of Emptiness is fully blossomed, we will revolt against them.
I think Light was overall the more clever one, but he had he'd pushed it so far that it was way too easy for him to make mistakes.
I will claim the Tree of Emptiness for myself and destroy the foreign god's point of arrival. From there, I will purge this world of the last traces of insolent proper human history and establish our world of Olympus in its place. I remember you approached me with the contract back when that thought first occurred to me. Your exact words were, "There is no need for you to explain your decision with words." King of the gods, I implore you to form a contract with me, for our ultimate objectives are the same. That was your way of suggesting we protect this lost belt from the foreign god, wasn't it?
I wouldn't be so bold as to say protect, as you and I both seek the same outcome. I only wanted your help so that our goal would be realized even if one of us were to fail. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going. I trust your feelings on that have not changed.
Of course not. I may oppose proper human history, but I do not oppose humanity. I promise you that in the event of your death, I will carry on protecting humanity in your stead. Even if it should come to light that you've been deceiving us and acting on proper human history's behalf. As long as you're not openly to blame for your actions, I will accept you, warts and all.
I hear you loud and clear, Zeus. It seems our plan remains unchanged. There are only a few days left until the Tree of Emptiness reaches a critical point. Until that time comes, we shall continue to work towards the reconstruction of the Age of Gods.
You continue to walk a tightrope with the foreign god, Olympus, and Chaldea, all aiming to knock you off. And you do so with a bloom. Wait, Wadim, there's one thing I would like to verify as well.
Yes?
You told Canis the stars indicated you would need to fight 2 more times, yes? One of those happened in Atlantis, leaving only 1 more. So you are to save your final battle for me, understand? I forbid you to waste it on either Chaldea or the alter egos. I want to fight you once again, and I want to stake the future of this world on gods upon our battle.
Of course. When that time comes, I will gladly face you with all my strength, so that I may live up to your expectations. I mean, by the end, everyone knew that Hero was probably Light. They just needed to prove it. And they were able to do so at that last bit, but everyone pretty much was teaming up against him. God, another 0 AP. This must be a short lost belt for people who skip the story. Jesus. Is Kirstari as strong? Yeah, he's strong as fuck. What an unpleasant surprise. Exactly who gave you permission to stand there, human? Olympia Dodona's corridors are reserved for gods alone. They are no place for humans to loiter. I see. Well, I do beg your forgiveness if I've offended you, oh goddess of beauty. I was trying to hide my pitiful human self behind a pillar so as to not upset your divine mood, but I guess I wasn't successful. I'm doing fine. You're new here. Are you another one of those mages from proper human history? Cryptors, was it? Ah, goddammit. Let's see, there's Caddock Zemlipus, who reminds me of a filthy little puppy. Peperoncino, who reminds me of a nasty vulture. And you're... what are you exactly? Are you really a crypter? Nothing about you stands out. I can't Eve think of an animal. You remind me of. How dreadfully boring. Ouch, you cut me quick to the, you cut me to the quick, goddess. But yes, you're exactly right. As you can see, I am but a humble, harmless human. If you think me pitiable, I would only ask that you find it in your divine heart to offer me some tiny modicum of compassion. Compassion? You want me to spend my precious time thinking about a human? Humans are weak and deserving of our protection. I'm even willing to lend them a hand when they need help. But that's as far as it goes. We are the gods of Olympus. We would never waste our time on something so foolish as thinking about humans. Especially not here. Not even a comrade of Kirstaria. Know your place, human. Ah, you couldn't be more right, goddess. Please forgive my foolish offense. You see, I only just arrived from an incredibly barbaric island. Every person there had their hands full taking care of themselves, and any faith they may have had in something greater had long been lost. Not that there were ever any gods in that world to begin with, of course. Compared to that, Olympus has been truly divine in every sense of the word. Indeed, your glorious light is still far too bright for my poor eyes. I can only hope you can laugh off my slight as the foolish remarks of a hopeless country bumpkin. A world without gods, Such a place is better off being pruned. Very well, Cryptor. You may not be worthy of my consideration, but I can spare you a moment of a bit of my pity. I can only imagine how much you must have suffered in a lost belt without a single god. So I will overlook your transgressions here in light of your wise decision to abandon that foolish lost belt. Now then, what is your name? Ah, your mercy and kindness move me to my core. I have no words to express my gratitude and respect. My name is Barrel Gut. If I have proved worthy of you remembering me, even if only for a fleeting moment, I will know joy beyond measure. Barrel, what a strange ring your name has. It almost sounds like blood splattering against a wall. Very well, Barrel. Come to my shrine. You're going to tell me, and only me, about this lost belt, this land of fairies at the ends of the world you abandoned. It would be my pleasure, my goddess. But first, may I ask you something? I can't seem to find a close friend of mine here, no matter where I look. It's Caddock, the one you said reminds you of a puppy. Oh, I thought she said... Oh, yeah, she did say that. Would you happen to know where I might find him? Of course not. I couldn't possibly care less about such a hapless creature. He's probably out somewhere enjoying one of the city's automated brothels. I mean... I really wouldn't blame him. Damn! Automated? What does that even mean, though? Is that so? Well, that works out nicely. I see. Yes, that does sound like something Caddock would do. But in that case, Lady Aphrodite, if Caddock is out in the city now, I mean, according to the revelation from the King of the Gods. Oh, that, yes. If he's out in the city now, he'll probably end up dead, caught up in the eradication of Chaldea. As a pathetic member of proper human history, rather than one of our citizens of Olympus, I doubt there will be so much as a trace of him left. Indeed, this may sound heartless of me, but if that is his fate, so be it. After all, you are the goddess of love, and love can at times be cruel. You were never one to come to the aid of mortals, even in proper human history. For my part, I can only hope and pray that Kadak is still somewhere in this shrine. What about the other 12 Olympians? Say, for example, the goddess of the land and harvest who has long protected nature, animals, and humans alike? Oh yes, Demeter. Good question. I'm not really sure. It would be no problem if she could remain the steely, cold-blooded goddess she should be. But Demeter... she's always been much too kind for a mechanical god. You don't have to say that every fucking time it happens. South District. Okay, it's a new district. At least there's that. It is happening in the South. All of a sudden, an enormous flock of birds took up to the sky, causing the people there to instinctively look up. But it was only a flock of birds taking flight. Nothing else of note occurred. Today would play out peacefully, just as yesterday had. Soon, there would come another peaceful tomorrow to take its place. That was what everyone thought just before it happened. What is it? What happened? Oh, hello. Oh, is that Demeter? Demeter machine body? I think so, from what I've heard. It was an enormous sphere. A massive steel object as tall as most of the nearby skyscrapers. That was the true form of a god. This was one of the gods that reigned supreme over Olympus, one of the arcs that had crossed the Sea of Stars long ago. That was the Aletheia that presided over the land, and it was Demeter, the mechanical goddess of the land and harvest. As the mother goddess who inherited much from Gaia, her name means Mother Earth. She saves humanity by giving them ambrosia, which grants them immortality. She nurtures humanity by keeping her supply towers running at every hour of every day. Yeah, it does look like an angel. Her love for humans is genuine, but... don't piss her off. Ah, how sad. How tragic. Death is so sorrowful. Endings are such misery. Oh, my beloved citizens of Olympus, my darling, precious children. I'm so sorry to have to do this. But I need to take your lives for a moment. Commence demolition.
Oh shit! No! What are you doing?
Whoa, bro, that's crazy. Woo! Yeah! Do it again! What? Okay. Wow. That was a cool little animation right there. An earthquake? No, wait. That didn't feel like it came from the ground. This is Demeter's power. Believe me, I'd know these massive vibrations anywhere. That's what she said. Scream Eleusis. It's a, well, scream derived from Demeter's authority that can till massive expanses of land in an instant. It's powerful enough to destroy entire city districts. She could use it to plow all of Olympians, to plow all of Olympus in probably half a day. Did you say all of Olympus? That's right. She must be trying to kill us. No, she must be trying to kill you guys. Even if she has to reduce the whole city to rubble to do it. Doesn't that mean the people of Olympus will also? Yes, her scream kills everything it touches. She must be counting on all of us being somewhere in the area she's targeting. And that's all she needs for her attack to succeed. This is how the gods so brutally killed the heroic spirits from proper human history. So they don't think anything of sacrificing their own city? But wait, I just remembered. Adele, didn't you say that the power of the gods is the only thing that can kill these immortal people? But while they're practically immortal, they're not truly immortal. That's what you said, right? That's right. So then does that mean that at this very moment, Demeter is massacring hundreds of thousands of people? Yeah, but nobody's gonna care. Not when they know she'll just regenerate everything she kills or destroys later. It's what she did back during the Third Machia, and it's what she did when she killed Nikola Tesla's group, too. With Demeter's authority, she could easily massacre every Olympian who swears allegiance to her. And bring everything back to the way it was in just a few days. Our glorious gods, huh? So even death can be cured in this world. But you all said you still felt pain, right, Adele? Even if they know they'll be brought back to life, being crushed to death inside a building must still be a terrifying experience. Maybe it only sounds weird to me because I'm not immortal myself? Assuming that the goddess of the land's authority truly is capable of completely restoring a person's physical body, the notion that the experience of dying would somehow not affect the victim psychologically is... I must admit that, while this is unexplored territory, the prospect seems extremely unlikely at best. I see you care about the same things they did. Some said it didn't matter what the people of this Lost Belt went through, since they were all going to disappear when proper human history was restored. Anyway. But that didn't prevent the heroic spirits of our alliance from trying to save them from the gods' devastating attack. What's more... Now that I've been on standby for so long, I took the liberty of rebooting myself. Adele, Macarius, people of Chaldea. Given how you twins are more sensitive than most people, and according to old Lionhead, the master and demi-servant from Chaldea are just as much, if not more so, I imagine you must be absolutely twisting yourselves into knots over this dreadful state of affairs. I know, because we did too. And with the benefit of that experience, I will ensure you don't make the same mistakes we did. Now then, let's resume Operation God Destroyer. Okie dokie. Please don't be a zero, please don't be a zero, please don't be a zero. Okay, good, there's a fight. There's a fight! Hell yeah! We actually get to choose our party first, for once. Okay, wait, hold on, what are we fighting? Fighting the set? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, alright. Well, I'm gonna give you the big buster card. Where the hell is it? Where is my buster card? Aha! you I'm gonna give the planet cleavage card. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna do the other way around, because Mordred has a higher level of NP. What the frick? I just did that. Is it close? What? What? Take it. Fine. Oh. Why is it still on you? Because I have to hit OK? Lord. Come on. Oh, I have to hit OK up here. Oh my god, my brain. Can you whale this game real quick? No. I'm not going to spend the money I don't have to. Or rather, spend the money I don't even have. Okay. You playing this on BlueStacks? No. On an iPad. An iPad Pro. I bought it so I could draw. And then my tablet died. Or no, then my phone died. And so I just transferred it to the tablet, because the tablet's easy to hook up on HDMI into my TV. Oh, how sad. How tragic. Death is so sorrowful. Endings are such misery. However, as long as I have my authority, death will be but a memory, and no life on Olympus will ever truly end. No, I'm not gonna whale the game god, Howard. That requires spending a lot of money. That's the definition of whale. And yet, I still can't help but feel this is terribly sad. How long do you think the Lost Belt will be? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'm in this blind. Raising South District. Again? Didn't you just do that? You just did that. Yes, I'm able to see the dialogue on a bigger screen as well as capture it. Even as they run about in confusion and distress, the people of the city continue to pray. Oh, Lady Demeter! Lady Demeter! Lady Demeter! Please forgive us! Please have mercy! Please, please, please return my lost arm! Please, my child was crushed to death! Please spare us! How can this be happening again so soon? Please spare us. Please give us ambrosia, quickly! But their cries fall on deaf ears, their prayers remaining unanswered. The situation above ground is sheer chaos. None of the people in town are even looking our way. I have a visual on the target. Demeter is approximately 2,000 meters away. And as luck would have it, it's your big metal ass that's facing us. Let's do what we can while we have the chance. Is this game any good? I think it's great. Right. Given that the Tree of Emptiness is deeply connected to a given Lost Belt's king. Logically speaking, the only god our Operation God Destroyer would need to concern itself is with Zeus. One could even go as far as to call whittling down the enemy's fighting forces completely meaningless. However, well, there are certainly some heroic spirits, especially those from times of war who ruled large countries, who were able to ignore the screams of innocent bystanders. No doubt they are used to having little concern for human lives, throwing them away like so much refuse. But to say that, I say this. Well, fuck you. Is throwing away lives what makes one a hero? Is being able to kill the mark of a champion? Yes, I suppose heroes may need to be callous at times, but it's not callousness that makes them heroes in my book. Her interactive form. I like how you put it. If just killing and never doing anything good was all it took to be a hero, then there would never be any distinction between heroes and killers. No, it is overcoming adversity, breaking through the dark of night, and saving, not taking lives that makes one a hero. If a true hero is forced to take one life, it is only in order to save another, even if that other is their own. So, my fellow compatriots, if you, like us, are enraged by the destruction you see before you, then rest assured there is a way to defeat the one causing it, while we may have left for battles ourselves before it was complete. The Collaborator has since completed our secret weapon, one which gives us more than even odds of victory. Thank you for sharing your opinion. However, it did strike me as a tad long-winded for an impassioned mid-mission speech. Oh, wouldn't you say that's the pot calling the kettle black? I can't say I expected this AI to come with a timer function. The reason I went to the trouble of making that speech, good Chaldeans, was to verify your feelings on the subject. What happens next is up to you. So, Sarah, what will you do? I'm gonna stop that god. Right. You got out again, foe. Please get back in the storage space. Status report. 7-link heroic spirit cannon activated. 400 seconds until we can fire it. Commencing Operation God Destroyer 1. Demeter maneuver. Good luck, everyone. Approximately 30 minutes ago. God Destroyer Alliance base. Yeah, I know. Operation God Destroyer? What's that? It's what it sounds like. It's the name for the strategies we came up with to take down each of the gods. They've been the God Destroyers Alliance's goal for a long time. Hell, they've even... Stop going so fast, sorry. Hell, they're the whole reason our alliance exists. And luckily, Tesla's group made a ton of headway on them. Unfortunately, we failed in our attempt, so now we would like you to pick up where we left off. DSP WWE champion amounts of money in this game? Hell nah. Please help us. I'm sure Mahatma had hand in bringing you here. Had a hand. These spirit origins of ours may not know you, but you have fought alongside other versions of us before, right? I remember you. We met back in America. We fought both against and alongside each other. I'm sure you will all fight to the very best of your ability, but knowing you, I can promise you this, it still won't be easy. Which is why we have this. Senpai, that mechanism. Oh? It's a Theos Clearonomia injector? Right. Externally, it appears to be very similar to the ones we saw in Atlantis. This is an original model, so I'm sure it's a cut above what you saw in terms of effectiveness and precision. After all, Clearonomia never degrade while they're near the Cronus Crown, the symbol of the king of the gods. I'm guessing the Cronus Crown is that giant mechanical thing up above the Great Shrine? Sorry, up above the Great Shrine. That's right, it used to belong to Cronus, back before the first Machia. So that's what keeps the Authority nanomachines in good working order, huh? Sounds like extra divine providence.
Fool!
Whoa there, careful, foe. You don't want to get too close. Not unless you want that adorable fluffy body of yours to start swelling up like some kind of muscle balloon. Ew. Those Theas Clearnomia contain the authority of both Athena and Ares, the two gods of war. They're very pure nanomachines that are usually only given to the royal guard stationed in the Great Shrine. They should be a huge help in combat. At least until their effects wear off. Anyway, they're one of the more powerful weapons we got with the collaborators' help. Normal heroic spirits can't hold a candle to the gods, so you'll need these to power up your spirit origins. Ares Clearnomia. Back in Atlantis, we heard these were long gone. I see, well, don't worry, that's not the case here. They don't exactly grow on trees, but rest assured, we do have high purity Clearnomia for all 12 of the Olympians here. From all of them, cool. Usually they would reject human-based spirit origins. But fortunately we know how to adjust them to work on you. So we're basically getting a free power-up, huh? This is great. It's like Buddha himself has come to drag us out of hell. Those of us who live by the sword aren't picky about using whatever gives us an edge. At least not if you live by my Niten Ichiryu. Granted, I'm sure there are also regular heroic spirits capable of cutting down gods, but never mind those for now. I'd like to use them too if you don't mind, under the current circumstances. I also agree that we can't be picky about how we even the odds. Is this okay with you, Master? You bet. Just be careful and don't overdo it, my love. My mashu, my eggplant. Thank you, Senpai. Don't worry, if I feel anything is wrong with my vitals, I'll let you know right away. That said, I think I'll be just fine. I saw what it was like for everyone else to fight with Clearnomia back in Atlantis. Now it's my turn. If you stand over there, Mashu and Musashi, I'll begin the Clearnomia injection and bonding procedure. And while we're doing that, I'll go over exactly what Demeter is. Here's a video feed of what's taking place above ground right now. This is Demeter, goddess of the land. aka Demeter, interstellar voyage supply and production ship. She provides the Olympus interstellar fleet with the supplies they need, and on Earth, she provides people with infinite resources. She's said to be the god who inherited the most from Gaia, one of the original prototype ships. She possesses authority over the harvest, in other words, production and regeneration. While her power does consume a fair amount of magical energy, she rarely has to worry about running out thanks to the connection she, along with all the other gods, have to the god-made ley line in Olympus's Crystal Mountain Range. What a line. Theoretically, she can regenerate from any amount of damage, making it impossible to completely destroy her. And if that wasn't bad enough, she also possesses Screamulissus, a destructive authority that breaks down old and dead organic matter into reusable resources. Well, thank you. Between infinite regenerating defense and massively destructive attacks, she's a very powerful opponent. Thank you, Ransacked. There's no way you can hope to defeat her in a normal battle. Ebooks, audiobooks. Well, an ebook is just a book you would read on, like, your tablet. I guess an audiobook specifically, yeah. I see. Yes, that's certainly what about what I would expect when going up against one of the 12 Olympians. What about that aural dissonance you two used yesterday? It appeared to do a good job at cutting the gods off from their magical energy resources. That, well, that is one of the Alliance's trump cards, but it's not one we can use freely. Plus, it takes a while to charge with magical energy, so it's still out of commission right now. Not to mention that the real thing is somewhere else right now. Sorry. I suppose I should have expected it wouldn't be that easy. However, we've been developing a secret weapon on the sly. The 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon. With it, we have a non-zero chance of actually slaying the gods. See ya, KB. That's a very impressive name, but what exactly is it? Unfortunately, it wasn't ready when Tessel's group was still here, but it's ready now. With the Heroic Spirit Cannon complete, we can finally fight back without having to cower in fear of the gods. The 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon. I'm not typically one to get excited about weaponry, but there is something about that name that gets my heart dancing. The 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon, Yes, the gays may have defeated us. The gays may have defeated us, but our loss was not in vain. You could really enhance a lot of your craft essences. You just mean like leveling them up, because I've already like max limit broke them as much as I can. What the fuck is King's Raid? Isn't that like, yeah, like really annoying fucking meme going around? Or am I wrong? Our path to victory was viable. We simply weren't able to take it. But now our corpses have paved the way for the path forward is clear. So go and be victorious! Okay, thanks guys. Now let me take it from here, or we'll be here all day. Alright, so the 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon is basically a giant Super Mahatma cannon. Everything's Mahatma with you, though. It's a type of mystic code that all 7 of us heroic spirits pooled our magical energy into making. You could even call it a magecraft weapon of sorts. It uses Clearonomia from the Olympian gods, who were in the Coexistence faction and were defeated during the last Machina. Hades, god of the underworld, Apollo, god of the sun, Ares, god of war, and Hephaestus, god of the forge. All 7 of us, along with the collaborator, designed it to fire a pretty powerful projectile. It should be able to expose the mechanical god's divine core with a direct hit, which will open it up to further attack. This can work, I'm sure of it. Now let's get down to how exactly we're going to pull this off. Our target is Demeter, the mechanical god destroying Olympus' South District, advancing as we speak. It looks like she's digging deep down into the ground, which means it's only a matter of time until she also destroys this base. Yeah, she's very Evangelion. This whole thing is Evangelion. So we've got to fire the Heroic Spirit Cannon before she can get the chance. According to our calculations, these are the 4 optimal positions at which the cannon can inflict the most damage. Fatal bullet, huh? You played over 100 hours and still hate it? That's quite a lot of hours. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Delta. Our job is to lure Demeter to one of these positions and score a direct hit with her on the Heroic Spirit Cannon, after which we just wail on her. This is our surest path to victory right now, but be careful, the Heroic Spirit Cannon may technically be complete now. But it can still only be fired once. If it misses, you'll be in big trouble. Uh-oh. Clearonomia injection and bonding process complete. Vitals all look good. I'm all set too. This is amazing. I can feel the energy welling up inside me, magical and otherwise. As for the stuff with the cannon, we were listening along too, and I think we got the gist. Basically, we hit the goddess, ship thingy with a special cannon. Then it'll be time to cut her down to size. Sounds like a plan to me. Now let's all go make it happen. Are you with me, Sarah?
Let's do it.
Operation God Destroyer.
Begin!
Right, Master. There's just one last thing you should be aware of. We don't have time to get into the details now, but just be careful about what you say up on the surface. Down here you can say whatever you want, but up there, make sure not to mention our base or our names. I don't really get it, but I got it. All set? Great. Then let's get this operation started. I mean, because we're supposed to be secretive, you dumbass, of course. Well, yeah, but a god wasn't the one destroying Fuyuki City. I have a visual on the target. Demeter is making her way through the South District, moving from the northern area to the southern. I mean, I played it and had to drop it myself, but she's laying waste to everything in her path. She's going to destroy this entire region unless we stop her. That's probably her game plan. If she doesn't find us here in the south, she'll keep destroying all the other districts one by one until she does. It is now 10 o'clock at night for me. I'll say this about the plan. It's a pretty solid approach to killing us all, no matter where we might be hiding. Case in point, the Alliance base is right in the southern tip's underground infrastructure. These gods don't do anything by halves, that's for sure. If nothing else, I'll give them points for style. Last time, Demeter stopped her assault after she killed all the heroic spirits above ground. But this time, we don't know what her ultimate objective is. For all we know, she might really destroy the entire city. You think Ignite from SAO is good? I don't remember who the hell Ignite is. Either way, we're not going to take this lying down. No way in hell am I going to let this god destroy the city or wipe out our base. What's the latest status on the 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon? It's all set up on the rooftop of a disguised skyscraper in the middle of the South District. We're aiming at it, Point Alpha, as we speak. Aiming it at Point Alpha, right. Damn it, Nance! Stop it. Find a way to lure Demeter there. We'll open fire as soon as we have her in our sights. Please get back in the storage space, foe, for the love of God! Let me go over this one more time. Make you a mod? I would need somebody that I really know and trust to be a mod. Demeter is not acting alone. She's being accompanied by a number of escorts located directly beneath her. Specifically, it's a swarm of destructive machines and steel demonic beasts. You should be able to draw Demeter's attention by finding these escorts and destroying them one at a time. You know what this feels like? Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, you look over every now and then and you're like, oh, there they go, the bots. Get the bots before they get you, you know, that kind of thing. They just pop up. Our analysis tells us that Demeter relies exclusively on her overwhelmingly powerful abilities in combat. So she has no understanding of strategy or tactics as applied to battle. So the plan is to hit the nearby enemies hard, draw Demeter's attention, and lead her to Point Alpha, Fascinating, yes. Most fascinating indeed. It seems phase 1 of this anti-machine god strategy can be best described as, we won't know until we try. Huh? Where'd that come from? I'm shocked too, Senpai. I can't recall Sherlock Holmes ever saying something so, cavalier before. Yeah. It almost sounded like, to me, he was just, well, saying something for the hell of it. I assure you, Miss Curiolite, I was being quite sincere. I'm just high off my ass on this Clearnomia. Oh my god. It's so... What the fuck is wrong with Holmes? Does she usually say that kind of stuff, or was he hitting that pipe of his when we weren't looking? No, while I do very much enjoy a good pipe, I'm quite sober at the moment. Nor am I anyone disguised at me. Now, more importantly, I'm sensing a number of magical energy signals not too far from us. Am I the only one? You're right. It's a group of Demeter's escorts. They appear to be about 200 meters away. And Demeter herself is 2,200 meters past them. We're close enough to begin the operation. So, Sarah, what's your next move? Mashu Musashi, get ready for battle? He's so high above me. He's so like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, and Aphrodite. It's a little too relatable. Prelim time, huh? Fine by me. Very well, let us begin phase 2 of this anti-machine god strategy. The only move we can make. Finally, another fight. Lord. Oh, great. Yeah, that was cute. I know it's past login time, but Lord, you don't have to take me out of that. Come on. Oh, wow. Are you giving me all this Saint Quartz? Hells yeah! Hells yeah! Hells yeah! I'll take it all. I will. I really, really will. Now, I just have to check.
Yeah?
Hey, Canis, do I have the fruit? No, oh, it's 6 fruit. Damn it, I still need 2 more fruit before I can ascend. Alright, well, he's just... Oh, you have to... Oh. Okay, at least it kept my party set up the same. Fine, I'm okay with that. Rule on cam? Oh, roll on cam? If they gave me like 30, I would. You need 30 for a 10 roll. What, is she turned into Tristan now? Oh, how sad. How tragic. Your mission now is simple. Survive. Oh, I just have to survive this one? Really? Isn't it getting a little late? Kind of. Death is so sorrowful. Endings are such misery. You already said this. However, as long as I have my authority, death will be but a memory. Yeah. You gonna do it again? And yet... I still can't help but feel this is terribly sad. Raising South District. Again. I think they just made this animation and were so proud they had to show it off multiple times. Oh, you're right, I did. I'm so sorry. I forgot because it pulled me out to the login screen. Thank you. God, I thought she raised the city again. God, those poor people. Alright, thank you, Jesus. Oh well, we just got to see the cool animation again. Damn it. Ay. Okay, large scale.
Annihilator.
戦闘
Well, you said survive, but I can kill these fucks.
仕方あるまい
God, that's so confusing. Mordred's skills now look pretty much identical. But we can now see what she's capable of. Demeter hates killing. Also, Demeter keeps killing anyway. Someone needs to make a meme of that. That's perfect. Mordred, you are gonna murder these guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
前に出ます
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むのだクラレントブラストアーサ
Okay, I had higher hopes for that NP, but you know, I'll take
照
it.
準
I'll take it.
ひねりつ
Damn, Mordred, that 50% crit kick to the face! Oh yeah. Meh. Fine, waiver. Fine, you can do your thing to him.
計略だなんだ
Well, okay, so Aniplex, I think, is owned by Sony. I think? I think it is?
最上に近い勝利戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ
Neil Druckmann was Last of Us, right? Damn it, give me some fruit. Give me fruit or give me death. Does The Last of Us 2 have waifus? Yeah. That's a stretch, man. I don't know if anybody actually likes Abby. She's so manly. Okay. So we got archers. We got, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna bring into this fight. I guess lancers. An AoE lancer. I guess. Okay, yeah, alright. First of all, kick Mashu to the back again. Sorry. Switch over to Skahakamodo. And then we'll switch over to you. Yeah, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Aniplex is sus now, if you want to put it that way, Vincent. They own way too much. How weak is Mashu's attack in Lost Belt? I mean, ever since she got the Orton axe, she's been nowhere nearly as good. She is what an IRL tomboy would look like? No, that's not an IRL tomboy. We have IRL tomboys, and they're not her. Man, oh man, I feel great. These Ares Clarinomia are still amazing. You know, a tomboy still has a semblance of femininity, and I don't sense any of that from what I've seen from Abby. Confirming multiple hostiles down. These Athena Clarinomia are amazing too. I've been able to raise the Orton Axe's output to 90%. Master, with these on our side, I think we should have no problem going toe-to-toe with Olympus's forces. However, we still need more power in order to face a mechanical god. In this case, we require the 7-link Heroic Spirit Cannon to break through her shielding. How long do I intend to stream? Maybe to the next hour mark, I'm seeing. But it's just so long, so I want to get as much done as I can since, you know, my wife's gone. I don't really have anything else to do with my evening. Let's just bust out this game. And let's not forget, it's only a matter of time until the escort troops you just defeated regenerate. Oh shit. So keep making your way through them until you get to Demeter. Onward. It's never that simple though, is it, huh? Aw, how sad, how tragic. Yeah, here we go again. Death is so... Yeah, I pretty much... You can make Mashu good, from what I hear, but admittedly I use her to, like, take hits. Die how Canis? I have not gotten to use Canis yet because she's stuck at level 70 because I need 2 more goddamn fruits. but I will. Demeter is changing direction. Instead of heading to the southern edge, she started moving towards the east. What the? Why isn't she trying to use her unstoppable regenerative and offensive abilities on us? Damn it, change of plans. Forget about points Alpha and Beta. Hurry to point Gamma. Demeter's escorts are reconstructing themselves and changing formation. Try to get her attention by destroying them again. The max length of time that you can put into a VOD is 12 hours. I didn't know that. Which is probably why Korone stopped at 12 hours on her thing. I certainly imagine as such. Weird, weird, weird. Good grief. Talk about your loyal guard dogs. Still, this would seem to work in our favor. Let's make extra sure to get Demeter's attention this time. Are you ready for another round of strenuous combat, ladies? You know it. Let's do this, everyone. I'm doing everything I can to every bot that pops up. But because it's a different bot each time, it's not like... Yeah. Oh, Korone was playing Battletoads for 12 hours straight, and I think she beat it, which is really, really impressive, because that game is... Okay, so we gotta get through 2 fights. These guys seem easy enough. I don't want to, like, waste my noble phantasms on them. I watch pieces of Hololive. I don't really tune into them like for streaming. I occasionally pick up clips or look at their VODs and just call them VODs, whatever. But Korone is amazing. I like Calliope Mori and Gaogura. These are my favorites. Yeah, Battletoads is hard. And watching cute, adorable, sweet, wholesome Korone like play it and actually succeed, it's really weird, man. It's so fascinating. I love how she played that, and then Banjo-Kazooie back in the day. Freaking love that. Why didn't you Brave Chain Bradamante? Maybe because I didn't notice she had it? I don't know, I'm also conversing with the chat, I'll admit. Heard about Rushia? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Rushia thing, I can't say I know the full scope of. She got her own channel? Well, I mean, yeah, it's like if I were a VTuber for Hololive, I'd still make a career off it even after getting kicked out of Hololive. Okay, so I got a triple skag. Genskahak, kill the Hydra! Probably. What Dark Queen are you referring to? Section is it right now? Somewhere in 6. I assume 6 is all covering the death of Demeter. Assuming we ever defeat Demeter. Smack. You guys suck. You guys suck. Alright, let's look at your butt, Bradamante. Let's show me the power of your sphincter. Show me what you got, girlie. I like you very much. I like her because she was drawn by the guy who does the art for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Or Pyrite and Red. YouTube behind the scenes and Cutthroat. Well, that's HoloLive behind the scenes. More so. Apparently she was having conversations. Okay, so if she told a guy that she was not living with another person, and that was the breach of her contract, that would be really dumb. Oh, the Dark Queen, and you're right, they ruined her in the reboot. You are absolutely right, 100% 3 Dark 7. I'm more interested in the drama that happened with, what's-her-face, the other VTuber who did an art contest, but then refused to give the prize, or no, she didn't tell people why they were being disqualified, that's what it was. Which is crazy they did that, right at the exact same time that they told, what was that, the thing that It's a Gundam mentioned, the guys who build the custom PCs, and how they were trying to do a giveaway, and were making fun of who would have otherwise won the contest, I guess, because they're not big enough and they didn't want to give to someone who was small time. It's like, dude, do you think HoloLive is a bit whack? I mean, corporate-wise, yeah. They've got all this power, but they put out some really good content. Like, Calliope Mori's stuff is so, like, her new songs are dope. I love, what is it, Ouroboros? It's like, I'm taken to a fantasy land and it's so fucking awesome sounding. Sarue, you're right. Or Saure. Yeah. I always try to interact with people face to face, but she probably started way after me and got bigger than me way faster than ever. Maybe because she's a, you know, cool, hot chick, whatever. At least the VTuber avatar was. We don't know her in person. But, I don't know. Sometimes I just wish I could be a wife. That's why dai-chan kind of exists. It's like, damn it, I want to be a waifu. I want to be a waifu. Oh, no, no, god damn it. Nope. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Now my mission is to survive, huh? Yeah, Saure got into drama because she held an art contest and was disqualifying people, presumably based on the idea that she might have thought that they could be tracing the artwork, but she didn't tell that to the people she disqualified, and instead had her Discord moderator deal with all the drama, and he was kind of like an asshole from what it sounds like, so. Anyway, I'll read the story, and then if I suck, I'll pick it up. Calliope Mori is on YouTube, right? I don't think she does anything on Twitch. Does she? practice a woman's voice, but see, you guys would then know it was me. There, we broke through the second wave of escorts. Oh, so we can do this. Seriously, these war god nano whatsits are freaking amazing. I'm not about to convert from Buddhism anytime soon, but I can still totally get the appeal. Thanks for helping out. Anyway, that ought to have gotten Demeter's attention by... Ah, how sad, how tragic. Well, if you're tracing somebody else's artwork and presenting it as your own for a cash prize, that's pretty messed up. The girls close to V Shoujo are terrible people. You know, I get that. It's sad because they seem very great on stream. Like, they have good character, they have cute voices, they're pretty funny. But then, like, what was the one that doesn't like the loli stuff? Not Iron Mouse, it was Neanners. Yeah. Yes, Mori talked to Connor on Twitch via Super Chat, but that's not, like, her streaming on Twitch, is what I meant. Oh, my beloved citizens of Olympus, my darling, precious children. And then you guys have all heard about the Damon Mills stuff, or was it Damian Mills or Damon Mills? Fuck, I don't remember. The hell? She's ignoring us? It seems Demeter does not get involved in her escort's affairs. I suppose they must all be operating independently, then. The thing that was... Iron Mouse actually sounds kind of okay to me from what I've heard. The thing that kind of bugged me about Iron Mouse is when she was talking to Connor, Sea-Dog VA or whatever, and he was mentioning, yeah, that Hololive girls get an immediate supreme boost of popularity. And she's like, well, I don't want to talk about that. I'm like, yeah, I know it's a tricky little subject and you don't want to step on anyone's toes, but I think it's, you know, you should be allowed to talk about that stuff. But it just kind of seemed really fake to me that, like, God knows what she's really thinking, but she's not allowed to say it in public. There's a lot of that going on with Hololive and other things like, oh, we're not allowed to say this. It's not something we're at liberty to say, or we could get fired, and we're all afraid of getting fired because of the small little things we say. It sucks. Kazuri? Don't you mean Kizuna-ai? Kizuna-ai, I think is who you're trying to say, because I've never heard of Kazuri-ai. Neanners is a hypocrite. Yep. Fruit cheated. Never heard of her. With 5 guys. She was deployed in Afghanistan. If that's really true, that sucks. Project Melody was the Nuck stuff. I don't know what you're talking about specifically with Project Melody and the Nuck stuff, because didn't she get pissed at Nux? Or you're angry that she did get pissed at Nux? What was the thing with Damon Mills? Might need to do documentary on this. There's so much stuff. Okay, Kizuna-ai. Kizuna-ai was really funny at the start. She never felt quite as genuine as other VTubers and stuff. Mainly because, I don't know. I don't think she ever found, like, what she was mainly meant to do. And she still doesn't know. She does these cool concerts and stuff, but... yeah. She threw him under the bus, sure. But it also sounds like Nux makes videos way too fast to capitalize on drama and not actually think about what the hell he's about to say. And I don't like that aspect about Nux and other YouTubers and such, so I think it's weird that he's like all goody-goody friends with them anyway. Anyone who gets like that kind of special treatment is like, what? What? And, okay, yeah, the Damian Mills thing was like the second coming of Kick Vic, or at least what should have, but it's not. These escorts are only slowing us down if we're to lure Demeter to Point Gamma. It seems we'll have to get out in front of her and make her notice us. She may have limitless capacity for regeneration, but even she cannot ignore a direct attack to the face. So you want us to directly attack a god? I don't know anything about Ollie. All I heard from Melody was that she was just put on the call for Nux and Bishojo security while Melody did her VR chat separately. Not impossible for her to be lying. Yeah, I don't follow that drama as much. Did you hear Pokimane was about to do VTubing? She was, but she doesn't need to. I'll even go so far as to say that the third phase of this anti-machine god strategy is to hit them as hard as you can. So that's the wisdom Sherlock Holmes, a great sage of proper human history, has to offer. It's a reckless, foolhardy plan, but the premise is sound. I don't know for sure about that, God Howard, but if that is the case, yeah, it would be scummy. I just don't know if I can know that. It's a reckless, foolhardy plan, but the premise is sound. No, they're pretend artificial intelligence. They're not real artificial intelligence. It's just their character, their gimmick. Okay, Mashu, Musashi, and Sarah, the rest is up to you. Don't even think about trying to defeat her. Just holding out against her will be more fiendishly difficult than you can possibly imagine. Queen Pokimane does VTubing. I just saw that clip of Pokimane getting simped on real hard by some guy who, like, asked to be my girlfriend or whatever, but she was, like, fucking around with some dude in her apartment in the background that whole time. Yeah, and that makes me sad for that poor, unfortunate dude who was barking up the wrong tree. But for the plan to succeed, you'll have to evade her attacks and hold out as best you can until you can lead her to Point Gamma. Yeah, I know. Are you putting this to YouTube when you're done? Of course. All of mine go to YouTube. Ah, how sad, how tragic. Death is sorrowful, endings are such misery. She's been repeating the same crap for a while now. God, yes. Master orator, not so much. Hell, I bet most modern-day kitchen appliance AIs are chattier than her. She could learn a thing or two from a good kabuki show. Don't expose you. I don't know what you mean by expose. I'm just saying that... Oh, because I read your thing aloud. Sorry. Oh, you're saying you were that guy. She did get temporarily suspended on Twitch for live streaming Avatar. Yeah, no, she knew exactly what would happen. She knew she'd get away with it. She knew it was wrong, she knew she'd be banned for a day, and that no one would give a crap. So, why is Demeter crazy? She's not crazy, she's trying to wipe us all out. And she's not paying attention, I guess, in her machine form. Maybe they're less intelligent in their machine forms, ironically. Alright, that's about all the bluffing I can muster. What do you think, Sarah? Yep, she's about as eloquent as a microwave. I knew it. Then let's keep this attitude up for one last push. Demeter is approximately 2,600 meters away from our position. Deploying rapid movement charge to initiate battle. Data updated. What? What did you update? What did you update? Okay. Well, that was cool because I didn't even check my party before that fight. If I know it's a survival match, I know what to bring. Twitch does seem really corrupt, yeah. They'll only make channels to their platform. When they get called out on it, sorry. A 5 gigabyte update 3 minutes ago? 5 gig? There's no way it was that big. That was fast. Alright. Well, if I have to survive a lot, then this is easy. Waver, get up here. Ultimate stall team, commence! I'm gonna take this off of you. I'll give you that. There you go, that'll do. And I'll give you the one that Merlin had. If I can find it. Aha. Who's good at surviving? Like someone who has guts and evade. I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure I can make it do. Divine Killers and a lunchbox? But you said I need to survive. There, we broke through the second wave of escorts. Wait, I already did this. Yeah, I'll stop at the hour mark. For me, it's 10:34 right now. I'll wrap up, prepare for tomorrow's stream at 11. Whoa, look at that.
Fighting the guys!
Fancy, fancy.
誰？カルデア。ああ、いけない子たち。罰を与えない。
Man, she's even more ara-ara than I
一気火
thought.
星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やるぞ、マスター。では、
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
つまらん。
王の話をするとしよう。
オセロと
星の宇宙、物見の海、楽園の端
Who's
か
that
ら
on
君に
fighting?
聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
罠だ。
剣能を使っても砕けはしません。すぐに殺しますから。粉砕、粉砕。主の行きます。
いいとも。
我が旗よ、我が同胞を守り
Yeah,
たま
she
え。
is a pretty alien.
弓のしてエテルヌーム。
Where you from, homie? I've always been in Colorado.
我が剣能よ。すぐに殺しますから。すぐに殺しますから。
王の話をするとしよう。星の宇宙、物見の奥、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・ア
I
バロン。
believe so?
これぞ大軍師の
Yeah, people to the east of me are an hour further.
破ってみせる。
Like, I think Florida is like 2 hours
悲
ahead.
しきは死は終わり。ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさいね、my ass.
ごめんなさいね。
This is a pretty good stall team,
死
ain't
の
it?
見業をここに。
They can't do shit.
我が
Wyoming,
旗
huh?
よ、我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓のしてエテルヌーム。
そうです。どうぞ。
悲しきは死は終わり。悲しきかな、悲しきかな。ごめんなさいね。
That was easy as fuck. Did you used to watch Chowder? No, I don't know what Chowder is. Like it's a food. That's what I know. Oh, how sad, how tragic, blah 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 blah. Death is sorrowful, yeah, yeah. Why? Why? Why do you hurry to your deaths? Shatter. Uh-oh. When she says one-liners like that, you gotta hide. I somehow managed to withstand her large-scale magical energy emanation. How the fuck was that? The Orton-Axis auto-maintenance is still working. Theoretically, I should be able to take 2 more strikes. Nice. Are you alright, Master? Yeah, thanks. Of course. There, we finally have the big gal's attention. Although, not only is her armor super tough, it really does regenerate before your eyes, huh? We'll obviously never get anywhere like this. We've got to fight mass with mass. Oh, you know, this is sad. I grew up with Nickelodeon, but Cartoon Network was one of those channels at my crappy little hometown where you'd have to, like, get it requested or pay extra or something. I don't know. I never had Cartoon Network growing up. So, how's that part going? It isn't much, but she has slightly altered her course to face us. Assuming she doesn't further alter her course, she should arrive at Point Gamma in due time. So far so good, as they say, but I can't help but wonder, how many more times can we weather that assault? 2. Even with Miss Curiolite's considerable defenses, I'm also forced to conclude that 2 more strikes is our limit. Suffice to say, things are not looking good. Oh? Damn it, this is bad. Enemy reinforcements are headed this way from the East District, and fast. It's the Olympus official guards. Depending on their numbers, you might not be a match for them, even in your powered-up states. So you are the Chaldeans, the demons who would defy Lady Demeter and turn their blades on the gods of Olympus. We will cut you all down, women and children or not. Master! Ugh. How'd they make it here through all these explosions? Alright, they come back to life. Did I ever watch Phineas and Ferb? No, I think that was more so during my, like, later teens. And that wasn't, like, the cartoons I grew up on. I think, like, the key part of my childhood is more around the time of, like, Nickelodeon's Angry Beavers and stuff. I was getting kind of out of the cartoon vein by the time of, like, SpongeBob. Like, SpongeBob was still there, part of my childhood for sure, but reluctantly so. I wasn't into it. And then, shit, what was it? Hey Arnold. That was a key one for my childhood. How'd they make it here through all these... Oh yeah, we already had that. Man, as if Demeter wasn't a hell of a handful on her own. Now we've got a bunch of tough-ass soldiers who don't even fear their own deaths to deal with, too. Yeah, I was addicted to the 4Kids stuff, admittedly. Or at least Pokemon. I was into Pokemon, and I loved Deek's Sailor Moon growing up, because I didn't know any better. Cartoons, what was that? What was Cartoons? That was a separate channel, though, wasn't it? Or maybe not. It was like a block. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Way more than I can count. Saying things aren't looking good would be kinda an understatement. Alright, Shime Musashi. How are you gonna get out of this one? Oh yeah, and then Prometheus and Bob. How many people remember that shit? An Action League now. Kablam! That's what that was. Wow. Wow. Hey, we made it to Section 7 for some reason. If I complete Section 7, I get my fruits! I get my fruits! What? Moltar and the satellite. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, Johnny Bravo and stuff, yeah. I always got really excited whenever we stayed at hotels for whatever reason because their TVs would have Cartoon Network and we'd just be glued to that. When I gaze up at the sky, I'm able to forget about the horrible atrocities taking place beneath me, if only for a moment. My beloved humans, my dear darling humans, born for the sole purpose of being loved. I'm so sorry I'm such a terrible mother, taking life as readily as I give it. Beyblade was not really in my realm, no. I think that was a little too late for me. Countless lives burst apart and vanish. But it's okay. Please, there's no need to worry. This is the eternal cycle. Slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth. Yeah, yeah. So what significance could be there in speeding that cycle up a bit here? Yes, that's right, isn't it? 16 minutes or so. I'm not going to be able to do that fast, I don't think, but... Being alive, being dead, it's the same. There is no significance. Hot Wheel Battle Force 5, was that a TV show? All the same? Huh? Persephone, is that you? In that case, Mother... I guess you won't mind if I stay dead, too. Oof. Ouch. Ooh. Ah. I bet that hurts, don't it? I bet that hurts a lot, don't it? I forgot what happened to Persephone then that made her so sad. Ah! Ah! How many text boxes do you have to do for this? Ah! Oh, now she's pissed. Uh-oh. Well, no, I'm still going to stop at 11. I just won't complete Section 7. I apologize. I know what Hot Wheels are. I just didn't think they had a show. I liked playing the Hot Wheels racing game on Sega Genesis. Lady Demeter! Ah! Well, cool. Sucks to be you guys. What the? Did she just kill her own soldiers? Over half of Olympus guards have been wiped out after being caught in Demeter's wild attack. There was something different about that last scream. Could Demeter be malfunctioning? Curse you, cowardly Chaldea demons. I didn't do that. The angry beavers, dude. Have you seen Ghostwire Tokyo? No, I have not. The gods from foreign lands warned us you'd probably use some kind of trick. I don't know what you did to Lady Demeter, but prepare to die. Sailor Moon Crystal remake? Meh. You stabbed me in the back! You coward! You stabbed me with a sword, Mal! Stabbed me with a sword. Tell me if you know that reference. Shut up. Oh. I don't know what Ghostwire Tokyo is. Whoever that was just took out that Olympian soldier like he was nothing. Oh, yeah! Hell yeah, baby! That's why they're giving us the fruits. Hell yeah. I want some of that Canis nectar. You guys are just gonna come back to life as long as the gods are around, right? Then I ain't gonna feel bad about killing ya. Oh wait, never mind. That shit doesn't work when you're up against me. Really? Nice. You can kill them permanently? Looks like you're gonna be staying dead forever then. Sucks to be you, huh, chumps? Hey, you Chaldean shitheads. Been a while. Canis? Damn straight. Did you just save us? Well, yeah, isn't it obvious, idiot? As far as I'm concerned, you guys and these piece of shit Olympian soldiers are both my enemies. Canis, but you're Kirstaria's servant. Yeah? And you said you were going to kill us. Goddamn right I did. Excellent sneak attack back there, Canis, was it? Wow, so you're a beauty and a spear wielder, huh? Judging from that divinely rugged spear play, I'm guessing you've got some connection to the Greek god of the sea. Call me a beauty again and I'll kill you. Oh god, we got another one of those. Guys, it's okay to be beautiful. It's not weak. Ren and Stimpy, yes. Ren and Stimpy got demented though, man. Yipes. Aw, come on. Wouldn't it be lying if I didn't call beauty where I saw it? Does that mean it's okay for me to lie to you whenever we talk? Oh man, that's gonna make me feel bad. The hell? Don't even think about lying to me, bitch. You try it and I'll cut out your eyes and turn your skull into a habitat for a damn octopus. Like octopus. Right, then it's settled. We're gonna be the kind of friends who can tell each other anything. Nice to meet you, Canis. Seeing you mow down those immortal Olympian soldiers was like poetry in motion. Hang on, shouldn't those soldiers have come back by now? Ha! Hell no, they're not coming back. I already told you I'm a divine spirit, damn it. And right now, I've got a sea god backing me up. Sure, I might be a servant from proper human history, so that's the version of Poseidon backing me up. But he's still a god, and his domain is still the sea. Poseidon's the same kind of ship god as Demeter, and he used to be just as much a god of land as Gaia was back when humanity wasn't worth shit. So of course I can use his authority over the land too, which means I can easily neutralize the blessing that's making these punks immortal. Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is the Stormborder, do you read me? Excellent, it worked. We've got video again. I trust you can hear me as well, Sarah? Director Gordolf! Gandalf! Oh hey, if it isn't Goff. Glad to see you're alright, Mashu. And did that little furball sneak out of the ship again? Of course he did, man. I see you managed to meet up with Miyamoto Musashi. Thank goodness. Reading you loud and clear, Director. Ah, I see Canis managed to find you too. Good, good. This is all very good. We gave Canis a communications relay that should boost our connection and let us communicate in real time. It's a special device our technical advisor put together to compensate for Olympus's environment. Da Vinci did that? Nice. I keep telling her not to work so hard and get some rest, but she never listens to me. You should put in a word with her, too. Now then, I've got a fairly good grasp on your situation. Really, it's hard to miss the giant machine god destroying the city, given she's, well, giant. And knowing all of you, I was all but certain you'd be leaving the Tree of Emptiness aside in favor of doing something about her. Well, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Just to be clear, you can start with the praise whenever you like. At any rate, I don't know how much you're currently struggling, but now that we've got Canis on our side, use the extra help as you see fit. Then I want you to defy every last one of those damn machine gods and cut down the Tree of Emptiness. I don't think she's as stuck on the idea of beauty as, you know, Penthesilea, but... You got a death wish or something? Who said any of you could use me? She just seems like an angry tsundere, like she's gonna be pissed at pretty much everything you say to her. Oh, if you guys don't know the story of Canis, it's sad. Canis was a female warrior who Poseidon assaulted, you know, sexually. And as a result, she begged to be turned into a man so that such a thing could never happen to her again, that kind of humiliation. So it's similar in some ways to Penthesilea's hatred, but not quite. And now as a servant, she's a chick again, but she doesn't really seem to care. Well, let's not forget, Canis. You owe me a debt, do you not? In fact, I distinctly remember you admitting defeat in the face of my overwhelming skillful negotiation technique and saying you would do whatever we asked. Struggle snuggle? Yes. You are a divine spirit, are you not? Surely you're not to go back on your own word, are you? I'm not clear on the particulars of how this came to pass, but I trust we can now count Canis among our ranks. Precisely, Administrative Advisor. Now go ahead and use Canis however you need to bring that god down. Hey, the next time you talk about using me, I'm gonna skewer you alive and feed you to the nearest whale. Save those sorts of threats for Sharkfin in the cockpit. Still, that was a poor choice of words. Still, I'll be more careful in the future. I'm sorry. A chick whose gender on her profile is listed as unknown. Yeah, that's true, Archangel Glenn. Is it listed as unknown right now? I mean, are you telling me Canis has a penis? Well, I mean, okay, she's got a female body. That's my point. What she identifies as, I don't know. I think she's kind of like Mordred, and that she just doesn't want to be considered weak. Mordred, Penthesilea, they're all kind of like, obviously girls, but they don't want to, like, be acknowledged as such because it was perceived as weak back then. And in her case, you know, what happened to her. Ish, you punks really want a dipshit like that as your commander? Alright everyone, now that you know Canis is on our side, you should be up to speed. Try to get along as best you can. So Canis is on our side now? I don't know how this happened, but if it's true, this is wonderful news, Master. I'll say. Don't get it twisted, you Chaldean dumbasses. I owe Gordolf Muzik there a debt, so I'm just putting my spear in your hands until I pay him back. No, I don't think it's similar with Chevalier necessarily. Daon was... I don't know, didn't Daon, like, identify as both at different times and stuff? It was confusing. I don't know, man. She probably has a female Valentine's, but I don't know. Maybe she's thrown into both. There's a lot of ambiguous gendered fate characters. Once that's done, I'm still gonna kill the absolute shit out of all of you, no matter what else happens. Really? Are you sure about that? The hell you trying to say, bitch? You think I don't mean what I say? Oh no, of course not. I can tell you're serious. And that you're not really our ally at all. I just mean, given how bad things are around here, you might not be around long enough to pay back your debt. So what? You saying I'm gonna die like a dog or something? I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, maybe. I mean, take a look. Impossible. Is that Lord Canis? No, it can't be. It must be an illusion cast by the Chaldeans. All hands, destroy the fake Canis. We can't let her make any more trouble for Lady Demeter. Yeah, alright, I got it. Let's talk more spear, right? Alright, Chaldean dipshits, it's your lucky day. I'll let you command me in this fight. When you're done, you'd better make sure none of these Olympian soldiers are left alive. Oh, you have to use her, huh? Oh. Okay, so fine. I'll build a party around you two. I have my own Musashi, thank you very much. Can I, like, do that? No? No? Oh, right. Fine, fine. Fine. Well, since we've already got a Musashi, junk, and then let's do a... Fuck, I don't know. Well, fine. We'll have Waver support you guys, even though he's in the front, which is weird. Himashu, where the fuck are you? Actually. No, I didn't mean that. I don't know what I want. Himashu, where are you? There you are. I put Waver there, you know. Victoria in the back, and then let's give you your 2030 because they had to make me do everything from scratch this time. Where the fuck is my 2030? There you are. It's nearly the 9-hour mark. Yeah, this is my last node for now. My last fight. Huh, okay. Well, since you're making me... Fine, might as well put another craft essence on. Why the hell not? Boom! Okay. There's 5 of them remaining. I'm gonna swap out this Musashi for Victoria. She's gonna Excalibur their asses. So I'm trying to get a good look at Canis's animation. God damn it. Actually, no, you said Canis was AoE, so maybe I can see what she can do. Alright, let's look at her skills. Apply a state when you increase your attack for normal attacks. Sorry, what? Apply a state where you increase your attack for normal attacks before inflicting damage through normal attacks. What the fuck does that even mean? Increase your attack for normal attacks before inflicting damage through normal attacks? What does that even mean? And decrease attack of a single enemy. Can't you just say increases attack and then decreases their attack? I mean, but it's specifically normal attacks is what they're saying. So that probably won't help for anything. What does that look like when I do it? It's a sort of a plus. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just wanted to see your noble phantasm, bro.
飛べ飛べどこまでだって俺は行ける
Ironic that the sea lady would fly like a bird. If she hits things, she gets an attack up that goes into effect before the damage of the attack. So you're telling me if she misses, she doesn't get the attack up, but if she hits, she gets it, and it still counts as the damage. That's fucking weird, man. What a technicality.
いいんじゃねえか
いいですねはい まだまだ
Transforming in a stream. After this, the next time it brings me back to the menu, as it were.
政権解放
Which means we're coming to a close on tonight's stream. Oh yeah, and applying incoming damage, apply guts. Cool, damage and guts. And that's just regular attack. Okay. Sure, why the hell not?
俺は強いてめえは死ぬ
She's rather
これは
temperamental.
いいですねはい
You can miss attacks if they are done to someone who has evade on,
輝
right?
きる命の本流いけるがいいエクスカイバ
いいんじゃうるせえな
Typical answer has a sword. It looks more like a okay, it's a lightsaber. Fine. It's a lightning saber. That's the catch.
ーいいですねはい
いいんじゃねえか
せい釣り上げる
Well, he died pretty easy.
俺の勝ちだ
You don't have to watch anyone you don't want to watch, dude. Alright, 15 male servants. Okay, whatever. You can hit and vol, but you can't hit, dodgy dodge, I guess. I can't stay! I'm gonna stream tomorrow! Hey, that was it. Wow, that was fast. Tomorrow, we'll do that, and we will get our fruit, and we will upgrade the Canis, and we will proceed to conquer what I am 7 out of 27 chapters. So there's 20 more friggin' sections to go, and it took me whatever. But yeah, thank you all for sticking through this long stream. I'm expecting the next one to probably be about as long. We'll see how it turns out, though. See you then, and until next time, celebrate your fandom.